Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3. Yo, Blonde. Vampire Zero, hello. How are you guys doing today? All right, let's go flip our fish. Have we got any good fish? No. I really need to finish up my seasons, get that new rod. Because my rod is about to expire. Hi, Saltori, how are you? Okay, plan for today is do some grinding, and then we'll do a dungeon run. I have some friends who we did another dungeon run yesterday to get some friends through their clear, and then same thing today. A lot of people want to get their clear in. I've been asked a lot, so we have another set one in about 2 hours from now, and then after we'll bide our time with some more grinding, and then we're gonna get some node war, and then towards the end of the night we're gonna do some drawing art practice. You know what I should really do? I should put my horse in so that I could use my horse on this alt, on my fishing alt, so I can run over quickly. I really need to finish up these Old Moon tickets too. TV's April Fool's prank is kind of comics. I noticed that. I was like, wait, why is all the text a different font? Jay, thank you for not hitting your try the other day. I got 2 tets because you saved the luck for me. Oh, sheesh. Congrats, spawn. Let's go. Grilled bird meat. I guess the green one is probably better than the blue one. Couldn't have done without me? You're welcome. No worries. How have your attempts been, Blind, on your gear? Any lucky moments? Any unlucky moments on your Karazad taps, Sovereign taps? You haven't touched. Oh, you're still like saving up. 3 million of cooked burb meat. Yeah, I should. You know what I should do during my drawing streams? Because I started. I don't know if you were there yesterday for the drawing stream. Is I should start cooking again. Set up some cooking because we still haven't reached Guru 50 cooking. That would be a good opportunity to do so. I haven't been grinding it much at all. Been on OSR. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I didn't grab my grilled bird meat. OSRS. Actually, you know what someone told me the other day is that they're making a new RuneScape game. I don't know if you heard about that. I didn't like pry into it more, but I was told that there was like a new RS game, new RuneScape game. It was like 3D. The Dragon RuneScape game. It's like Val. Yeah. I don't know if RuneScape will ever escape from like its current state, if that makes sense, you know? Because you know how like some games they like keep making or like sequels and whatnot and like the next big thing, but it seems like everybody wants to just stay with the older versions. It's kind of like MapleStory, Blonde Bear. I don't know if you know the history of MapleStory. But MapleStory 1 is still like up there. And then MapleStory 2 was a disaster. OSRS was in its prime. Oh. Was it like when you say it's in its prime, Are you saying that it wasn't like good back then? Like when OSRS first came out? Was it not that good? Okay, let's see how much we got for our fish today. 2 billion overnight. Let's go. We love fishing. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Gotta remember to return. There was a couple times where I handed in my fish and just never returned, and I had to like ride my boat all the way back. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's swap back over. I also need to retag my shy here. Ba, ba, ba. "2007 Scape" is what the game was back then. When they brought it back in 2013, it became OSRS, and OSRS has been updated the last 12 years with good content, and stuff only gets added when the community votes it to go in at a 70% approval rate. Ah, interesting. 2007 Scape. When did like RuneScape 3 come out? When did that come out? Did I do my dailies today? I guess I did it yesterday, didn't hit it in. Okay, can XP on tag. Frick! I hate how the XP has to be received first before you can untag. Ugh. Hi, do you have any idea what the tittle is from hitting the jackpot in the big cave? Not sure. Medozen. I'm not sure what the tittle is, the title. I've never gotten it before. I've never gotten the jackpot before, so I wish I could tell you. I've never gotten it, Sag. How much are Marnie fuels again? How much are the Marnie fuels again? Are they 10 mil? Because I'm actually running out of Marnie's unstable fuels. Because I keep on, I basically have to retag my Dosa and my Shy every week. Because of like, you know, party content and boss splits. And so I'm down to like 300 left. Is there a cheap way to get fuel? Can you check one thing? Go to combat and scroll all the way down to title. Okay. I can. Go to titles, go to combat, scroll all the way down. Is it this one? Something about the golden pig cave here. 20,000 monsters in golden pig cave. Oh, here. Hogging all the luck. There it is. Ba, ba, ba. Hogging all the luck. Ooh. That's a pretty cool title. Okay, let's boof up and let's do some ORZEKEA grinding until we're ready for the dungeon. Pit of Undying, but crons are better. Did I do my Pit of Undying this week? Let's just head in and, or the reset. Might as well do it while I'm around. It looks like I did do it already. Is there a way to check if you've done a Pit of Undying without going into Pit of Undying? I hope so. I believe we need one more gem of void to make the upgrade as well. This would be a good time to pick it up. Have you done a lot of Golden Pit Cave, Medozen? I do really like the spot. If ORZEKEA wasn't like accessible right now, I would be doing Golden Pit Cave, like the 24/7 one, because I do find it like quite fun. But ORZEKEA I find really fun as well. When it's yeah. I pretty much go when it's open as well. I should ask first. That's okay. That's okay. I don't have any restrictions on linking. What is this one? Dude, oh, you got the treasure. Oh, sheesh. I wanted to know if that was the title. Oh. Couldn't you have checked yourself, Medozen, if you're online, or are you not online right now? I am, but I don't know how to check the last unlocked title. The last unlocked title. What do you mean by you don't know how to check the last unlocked title? I mean, earlier you had told me how to check it. So that's why I was a little bit confused, is that you told me exactly how to check it. And so when you told me that you don't know how to check it, I was like, huh? What do you mean? I'm not. Oh, shoot. Did I pick up a house buff? I don't think I did. Yeah, let me head back out. I don't think you can go into the manor while you're in the dungeon. The manor. Wait, why is it canceling? Huh? I don't know if that title is the one for Pit Cave. It does not say how or what condition it needed. Well, I mean, okay, so what's like doesn't like add up, Medozen, is that you told me how to check it, right? You told me, I guess you were asking if that was the one, right? That was probably your main reason for asking, is if I knew if that was the one. But at the same time, when you had asked me to check it, there's no way for me to find out if I didn't know. As at the same time, like I'm in your same shoes, you know what I mean? I'm in the same shoes as you are, because if I check it, there's no way for me to see as well, because this is what I see and this is what you see. So hi Crimson Wisp, how are you? We're just about to do some ORZEKEA grinding, and then we're gonna do the dungeon. Are you trying to get like 2,000, or was it 2,000? Are you trying to get the yeah, 2,000? Are you trying to get 2,000 titles or something? Is that where you're trying to collect some titles? How many titles do you have? Oh shoot. I forgot to get a horse buff as well. God damn it. At least the loading screens are fairly fast. A 783 titles. Ah. If you want to collect some titles, I think fishing has a lot of titles associated with it. Medusan. And so I know a lot of people, there's like a fishing list. And so you would go to the area where you would get that fish until you get all the titles for that fish, and then repeat. And there's actually a ton of titles with all of the fish. Working on setting my stream. Oh, sheesh. What kind of specs do you have for your computer, Crimson Wisp? Do you have like a 2 PC setup? Because that would be the most ideal. I could probably do a 2 PC setup if I wasn't lazy. Because I still have my old computer. The only thing that it needs is a hard drive, and everything else is pretty much intact. And so I just need to set up a new hard drive for it and then install Windows and then set everything up. But I am reluctant because I already have everything set up for my one PC. And so I don't want to like redo the entire thing. And so I think the only way I would do a 2 PC setup is if I'm moving, which there's a chance I might be moving in the next year or so. Dual monitors. Definitely 2 monitors is, I want to say, is minimum if you want to stream. Definitely minimum. I kind of feel like it's minimum just in general nowadays, you know? Oh, the 7TV stuff is working now, Flutters. Let's go. I've never seen that emote before. Is that a new one? No. Aw. Does anybody want to pop a Sanguine buff for me on Balanos 5 by chance? Any kind soul out there? Okay, I think that should be everything. I mean, I could check number 4 as well, just to see if there's one. The only thing I'm gonna see if the stream doesn't lag, because I remember testing it out and it was my connection because I was living in a bad area. But yeah, definitely having a good internet is important for stream quality purposes. Yeah, consumers. How are your PC specs too? Because having a decent CPU and GPU is really important for having decent quality for your streams, so that things are like crystal clear, you know, on stream. Same thing with like the bit rate. Like internet is associated with the bit rate, right? So having a good internet allows you to have a higher bit rate for stability. You know, having, you know, good stability, and then will make it a lot more clear for the things. And then if you have a good GPU, then you can render the things on the screen a little bit smoother, and also performance wise too, because you also want to be able to game nicely. Okay. I guess we can pop a bourbon. Let's pop a bourbon. Okay, I think we're gooch. What if you got paid 1 set IRL for every trash loot you get? Oh, I'm bad at math in Vega. I'm bad at math, so I don't know. Like off the top of my head, I mean, if it was just added on top of what I'm already doing, then Poggies, right? Oh my god, I didn't turn on my elixirs. What the frick? I was like, where is my HP recovery? But if I was to answer your question in a very generic statement, yes. What if you got paid? Just end it there. What if I got paid? Yes. You know what I mean? I have 3060 Ryzen 5 3600. I mean, it's decent. Decent specs. You will have to compromise some stuff though, Crimson Wisp. So I do recommend potentially capping out your FPS so that you can run things smoothly. And so I don't know if you have like, you know, things like uncapped and whatnot. I know that I had to do some you know, resource management for my computer in order to run things smoothly, because I have a lot of other programs. That's also another thing, is I don't know if you're running a bunch of streamer programs as well. It's because I'm running stream programs, and then programs for my stream, and then VTuber programs, and then programs for my VTuber programs, you know. So I'm running all of these background stuff that I have to compromise with the graphics and the FPS, etc., etc. Optimizing your PC is also quite important. Additionally, audio stuff. Like once you get started with stream stuff, unfortunately, audio stuff is gonna be your worst nightmare. Especially if you're not very tech savvy like I am. You know, I had to just like learn everything through like YouTube tutorials and whatnot, but it's, the audio stuff is worse than the visual stuff, like by far. Like you will, if you ask any streamer about audio stuff, like audio management and like virtual cables and whatnot, or like audio interfaces to make sure that your audio is good, because again, you also want a nice auditory experience for your stream, right? Like a decent mic, good mic settings, make sure that your music is also audio split from the VOD so that you can avoid copyright issues, right? All that stuff is very, very important. I know some streamers who don't do that, and all of their VODs get like muted. And if you ever want to do like, you know, stream highlights and whatnot, your VOD is basically unusable. And so there's a lot of stuff to happen. Not to scare you, by the way. No, I'm not trying to scare you into not streaming by saying all this stuff. I'm just warning you that the audio stuff is like, at least for me, was the worst part about setting up the stream. Oh man, let me tell ya. But take it one step at a time. Like start with your visual stuff, then once you figured out the visual stuff and your performance, then you can move on to audio management, right? And then from there you can start incorporating more stream elements to your stream, right? Stream elements being you know, redeems, interactables, like things you can do for your stream for, you know, content purposes and whatnot. So definitely take it one step at a time. I think I just did my Blimmy death backwards. That's a little bit, well, it's a little bit unfortunate. Do, 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 do. Thing is, I'm just going to be a casual stream since I'm not going to be a bigger platform anytime soon. Definitely start small, for sure. Definitely dip your toes into the water before jumping straight into it. That's how I approached it as well. That'd be very, very important. Same thing with VTubing too. I know a lot of streamers, or I know a lot of people who want to be VTubers, and when they get started looking into it, they think that, oh, they need to, you know, get this like really fancy model and stuff like that, but those can be really, really pricey at times. I've told this story before where I had this one friend who really wanted to be a VTuber, right? And she was ready to be a VTuber, but she's not ready to be a streamer. And she had paid for a really, really expensive model, upwards of like $10,000 USD for the model, like full art, full like shebang, you know, all the fancy toggles and whatnot. But she did not know like the technical side, and so during her like debut stream, she had so many tech issues, from audio stuff to like she was like rushing a lot of things, and she went into it without, you know, not expecting so much like tech stuff in the beginning. She just set up her camera, set up her VTuber, but the stream was not going smoothly. She would like her not her computer would crash, but basically the stream would crash like literally every 30 minutes. It was a little bit painful, and we were trying our best in chat to like help her, like, I'll try this, try that, and that was and then after like 2 weeks of doing the whole stream thing, she just quit. She literally, but you know, thankfully she is somebody who is well off, and that the money she spent was like a drop in the bucket for her. Like, it was not like a big deal for her. But let's say if you were somebody who was not in the most financially fortunate situation, that would be really bad, right? So I always like to tell that story as a lesson to people looking into anything, really, is make sure that you are dipping your toes into the water before like fully committing into something that you may or may not like, you know. And you definitely try it out if you're interested in doing whatever it is, whether it is streaming or becoming a VTuber, etc., or content creator. But it's, yeah, being realistic about your expectations is very important. Also, I'm not just speaking in regards to you, Crimson Wiz. I'm just speaking just as just a discussion point, right? So I'm not like doing it like purely just like solo warning to you for all of this stuff. This is just a nice discussion point to have with the stream. That's also another thing is, I try to make every opportunity that I can to have some sort of way for me to like fill the void with some sort of discussion. So if I'm saying something right now, like whatever I'm saying right now, it's not like completely, I'm not like trying to like focus just on you. It's just like more of like a generic talking point, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because I saw you were like typing, yeah, I get your point, right? I'm not trying to like annoy you with my speakings. I'm just like speaking as like a discussion point, you know. So do you still play Minecraft? No, I've been taking a break from Minecraft, Chris. Taking a break from, I did play Minecraft a little bit a while ago, but the server that I was playing on, like, it was usually Minecraft servers. I find like the Minecraft servers that I play on last like a good 2-3 months before, you know, the community gets a little bit bored or the content runs out. So, but I definitely did have a lot of time, had a lot of fun with the time that I spent with Minecraft. I just don't have anything else to say, but I agree. I've been working on the tech side for the longest. Definitely very, very important to get a good understanding of it. And anybody can really do it, because I always say that I'm not a very tech savvy person. Like, I literally learned everything just from like YouTube tutorials. And so if I can do it, anybody can do it. What's the firework skill? It should be Bloom Burst. So SRMB or RMB after Bloom Deluge. But it's a very pretty skill, yeah. This one. SRMB. Pew pew. Very, very pretty. There's a freaking root here that's been blocking my dash. It's a little bit annoying. There's an MC server play that's active most of the time. Is it one of those more public ones, Chris? Usually, yeah, those ones are more maintained, but the servers that I play in are usually just with our group of friends. That's the usual, that's how I have the fun the most in Minecraft, at least, is just playing with our small group of friends. One of my friends recently started BDO and he wanted to try Woosa. I was like, search up Jake on YouTube and ask him questions. Yes, I do also have a full Woosa guide as well. That I don't know if you've already sent that to him, but if you type !guide, it should link you to the guide. It's a modded server, 30 players max, and the community is chill for the most part. Have you played Minecraft for a long time, Chris? I wouldn't say like I'm a Minecraft veteran. I actually started only playing Minecraft in like 2020 when everybody was kind of like stuck inside. Oh, those times. But yeah, that's when I essentially started playing Minecraft, was when everybody was stuck in their homes. And, you know, video games was our, like, I feel like video games saved humanity in 2020. Let me tell you. For 8 years. Oh, damn. It's a long time. I missed my headset. Oh, your headset ran out of battery. Dude. I've been thinking about getting a a wireless headset sometime. But that is one thing that I a little bit worried about it too, is, you know, your headset running out of battery. How long does it usually last? And do you have like a recommended headset? Anybody know? Because right now I am using earbuds, like literally like $5 budget earbuds, just to to let you know. I don't really have anything fancy. But I've been meaning to save up and buy something a little bit more fancy. I've been mostly focusing on saving up these days. Everything's so expensive. Artist 7 is insane. Okay, I'll look into that. Just need more gear to do PvP. I think Guild League started recently, right? Have you been doing any Guild League, Mendoza? I have heard some positive receptions about Guild League. I did do like 1 or 2 when it first came out, but I never really stuck with it since. But I think our guild has been doing some Guild League, so I might hop into one of those whenever there's a chance. SteelSeries in general are great overall. Wireless headsets. Okay. SteelSeries. And I'm assuming that's like what you have, Choppy, as SteelSeries. What's like the battery life? How long would it last? Because I do sometimes when I stream, I can stream for, it varies from like 5 to like 12 hours sometimes, depending on, you know, how much I've spent that day in terms of my time. And it would be a little bit annoying if it ran out like in the middle of stream, you know? I guess that's why people would get 2 headsets. Like one would be like recharging, right? And then one would be the one you're using, right? Cool Kid, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Jakey, what volume do you play on? I can max charge mine and test tomorrow. What volume you play on? Like in game? 20? What do you mean by what volume do I play on? Like the actual like dB, like the decibels? I don't know. The actual decibels? How do I check that? Oh, Windows? I'm pretty sure it's at 100%. I'm pretty sure my Windows is all like 100% and I just turn down like everything separately, you know what I mean? Like I would have my Discord a little bit lower, I would have my game a little bit lower, my music lower. So that's how I usually do my audio, is just my Windows, like everything is based 100% and then just lower things. I mean, and people have told me my audio balance is fine in terms of, you know, stream. Audio balance being like game volume being like very subtle, my voice being the most prominent, and then secondary to that would be the music. The hertz, isn't the hertz like your monitor Rita? Like 144 hertz and stuff like that? Is that monitor related? I test how long mine tomorrow with max volume. As said, G733 headset from Logitech. I like it. Had volume, scroll, and mute button. Oh, okay. Some nice features. The range ain't long as long as it's on your... Yeah. I mean, I don't mind if... Like, I know some people go to the bathroom, the washroom with their headset on. Like, wireless headsets with mics on. Like, I had one friend like that, and you could, like, we could hear him pee. And it's like, why do you do that? We've told him, like, stop doing that, but he doesn't. Like, at least mute your mic if you're gonna pee, you know? BDO, when you have a wireless headset, you just forget. Yeah. Any interesting changes to BDO lately? Well, they just released a new dungeon in a grind zone. This is the ORZEKEA dungeon. It's the fourth part of Ataraxion, finally, after Yolanakia came out in like 2021. So it's literally been like almost 4 years since we got a new part, but they finally released it, and I'm actually doing another dungeon run in about an hour from now. If you stick around, you can see how it goes. But they also added a grind zone inside of it, which is what I'm doing right now. And this is the highest level grind zone currently in BDO in terms of recommended AP and DP. It's recommended 350 AP, 440 DP, so it's basically an 800 gear score spot. And there's a lot of damage that happens. But as long as you are using your protections accordingly, like, you know, iframing on you know, accordingly, like iframing when the mobs are about to smack you in the face, you know, then you should be fine. But there is a lot of damage if you don't do that. And forward guards are very, very powerful here. There have been a lot of class balance changes to Melek's end. They have recently been buffing a ton of classes over the past month. And their philosophy for the next little while is to be extremely aggressive with balance changes over the next little while. And so I know Warrior has gotten some pretty good buffs. Guardian recently got some really good buffs. Like at least 15 classes have gotten buffs over the last month already. Same with Awakening Woosa. Awakening Woosa got some buffs back in February, which is really, really nice. It's still like not the best in PvP, but that's okay. I don't really do PvP anyways. Or rather, I don't really focus on PvP. Just do PvP when the opportunity presents itself. Hi Relis, how are you? We are just doing some ORZEKEA. And we're going to be doing a dungeon run later with the boys. You're trying to catch a moray, or are you trying to make the Manus fishing chair, Relis? I just did that overnight. Relis is is for like a couple days when I was doing that daily to get the Tears of the Ocean, I just AFK'd at Velia Beach. I couldn't be bothered freaking doing it manually. Holy, don't do it manually. You'll save yourself so much stress. Just AFK overnight and just wait the couple days you need to do, so you don't have to worry about manually catching it, because manually catching a moray is annoying. Deadeye, yes. It's a brand new class. It's doing very, very well in both PvE and PvP. She did get some PvP nerfs recently. For good measure, she was kind of OP in PvP. And also one of the best grinders right now as well. So they did nerf her quite a bit, but she's still like a very decent class overall. I do feel like a lot of people overreact with nerfs too. Well, obviously, like it sucks to have your class nerfed, but okay, I've seen some like pretty big reactions to. Okay, so how it goes is like they killed my class, right? That's what they say. Any amount of nerfs means they're killing the class, but that's not what nerfs mean, guys. It's just that's how balance works, right? I feel like whenever people are looking at balance, right, they just want buffs, right? But when I think of balance, I think of like a balancing beam, like you're trying to stand in the middle of like a tightrope, right? You're trying to walk across the tightrope, and if you lean too much to the left, you'll fall. If you lean too much to the right, you'll fall, right? And so balance means staying in the middle, right? And so if you have something that's leaning too much to the right, then they want to move it over to the left, right? Shift the balance over so that you're somewhere in the middle somewhat, right? And obviously there's always going to be class differences. Some classes are just going to be better at others at certain types of content, etc., etc. But I do feel like a lot of people overreact very, very hard to changes, whether it be buffs or nerfs and whatnot. Like, oh, it's same thing with like what do you call it? Okay, to be fair though, there are some changes that mechanically change things, and I can understand it a lot more when people say they killed my class. Is if, let's say, you spent a lot of time learning how to play that class with its current mechanics, and they suddenly changed the entire mechanic for that class, which is what happened a little bit with Archer. Suzanne had a long post about it, but they had nerfed the range of Archer. They had buffed like the damage and stuff, but it lost like one of its like kind of like thematic qualities of it, which is its long range. So they nerfed the range of it, and you know, it is something that Suzanne was not happy about. So I can understand a little bit more when it comes to that, when it comes to changes, you know, is if it's like a mechanical thing that you've learned how to play that class for a long time, and then they change that aspect that you like about it so much, you know. So I understand the reaction more from that perspective. I hope the perma grappa rod comes back. I was on vacay. It was here. There is a new fishing rod release. It's like basically grappa rod fishing rod, but like half the durability. So instead of 2,000 durability, it's 1,000, and you just need to do seasons to acquire it. If you already had a season ticket from previous seasons, then you're Gucci, then you can get it. But they did not give a free season ticket this season. So you will have to pay like, there is like a paywall for buying a new ticket, unfortunately. But if you had to, like I had like 3 tickets from way back when. And so I was like fine with you know, with acquiring it, but I definitely understand people. I understand people's like plight and complaining of why didn't they give a new season ticket, you know, this season and put it behind a paywall. So definitely understandable why people are not happy this season. What do I have to do for it? I think you just complete it. I'm pretty sure you just complete the season. Does anybody know in chat? Has anyone gotten it? I have not gotten it yet, but I know I want to eventually get it. And so you have to do something in seasons for it. Go to Fugar. Maybe, probably. I haven't done it yet myself, so I can't give you like a definitive answer. I just know it's related to seasons and you can get it if you have a season ticket. You have to reach 60. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Butters. But yeah, it's basically Grandpa Kron's fishing rod, but it's 1000 durability. Y tab when you reach 60. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Thank you, Wi-Fi. Thank you, Butters. What's the song called? I actually have a Spotify overlay on the top right. So this one, according to the overlay, is 1 minute with Hope Tala. And the artist is also displayed right below it. I also have a song request command. If you guys want to song request anything, you just need to follow the instructions on the top. Only Spotify links, or if you type in the name and artist as accurately as you can, the bot can try its best to find it. But if you always want to find the right versions, because sometimes there's like covers and whatnot on Spotify, ideally grab the direct link. Big up, no, it's not your fault at all. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to see. No worries at all. There you go. Thank you, Just Key. Oh, I do kind of hate that it like midway does it. I wish it would like do it right away. I don't know what's the trigger for summoning the elites, but that's a little bit annoying sometimes. Oh dang, the vocals on this guy. What's this guy's name? Isaac? You know what his vocals remind me of, Jess? Frick, what's his name? Keshi. Like he reminds me of like Keshi's vocals. He has a kind of like quality about it.
System says, Woosa
Wataru.
has
Oh my
resubbed for
god.
38 months with message Ola ArtCuned. Wataru resubbed for 38 months. Ola, ArtCuned. Let's dive into gaming adventures and
Wataru,
create
thank you
unforgettable
so much for this
memories.
song. Thank you, thank you,
Thanks
thank
for being part
you.
of the Raccoon Mischief.
Welcome back for 38 months. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys don't know, I am actually pushing for Partner Plus this year again. And to reach Partner Plus, I would need to get 100 sub points for 3 months straight, which we were able to do last year, doing some 24-hour streams. So we might do some 24-hour streams for these 3 months to help push for that. I'm also trying to get better at drawing as well. I've picked up some drawing, and I used to draw a lot when I was younger, and so I want to get back into that. And I was thinking of, in order to practice with drawing, at the same time push for Partner Plus, is that I would draw people's like OCs or video characters, but like as memes. And so yesterday we drew Wutaru's OC as the Disaster Girl meme. If you guys know the Disaster Girl meme, where she's like side-eyeing the camera with like an evil smirk. And there's like a burning house in the back. I don't know if you guys remember that one. And so today I was thinking of doing, so on Twitter I had posted if anybody could post like OCs and stuff like that on one of my posts. And I think Angeli and Ziridan and Mushki had replied. So we might do some art of them tonight, later tonight. 3 years, yeah, Wutaru. It's been a hot minute. How the time flies. I need to add more Keshi to my playlist. Add to playlist. Also, if you guys want my Spotify playlist, if you type !playlist, it gives you the link to it, and I'm always adding new songs every time. And a lot of the songs, I want to say at this point, like 80% of the songs in this playlist is just from song requests. And so if you guys want to share some music, and if I like it, I will add it to the playlist. Why did you stop playing TNL? I got a little bit overwhelmed, Slida. Is that the initial play of it, or like the initial reason for playing of it was to play with my friends. And maybe it was just in the guild that I was in, but I felt a little bit overwhelmed with the amount of demand that the game had for being able to do the content that I wanted to do. And so like every day I was basically scheduling my life around TNL due to like node wars and like boon wars. What's it called? Yeah, like those PvP events, like world events and whatnot. I was like, for like 2 months straight, I was basically living around TNL, and I thought it was a little bit demanding. So I thought, hey, let's take a break from TNL for a bit. Maybe when the new expansion, which it did come out recently, we'll check it out again. But I've just been having a lot of fun with a lot of the BDO updates, and BDO has always accommodated my playstyle of being like there's a lot of freedom with the playstyle for BDO, and I think that's why a lot of people have been sticking with BDO for a long time, is the amount of freedom you have with your progression in the game. Because it feels like the progression in TNL is very, like, you have to do these kinds of certain things in order to get the best gear, right? Right, you have to do your arch bosses, you have to be in a decent guild, right? If you want to get those pieces of gear first, etc., etc. You have to be at this or that specific time to attend those things. And then BDO is like, you can just grind whenever you want, wherever you want, whatever you want, and then progress in that way, right? You don't have to grind if you don't want to. You have life skills to choose from, other options for making money and progressing in that way. So that's why we've returned. but I definitely cannot deny the amount of fun that I did have in TNL. Met a lot of really nice people, enjoyed my time with the whole dynamic. It was a nice change of pace from what I've usually been experiencing in MMOs, right? And so that sort of Trinity dynamic, right? Holy Trinity dynamic with tank healer DPS was a really nice change of pace from BDO, for sure, 100%. Have you still been continuing with TNL, Slita? I did hear that they reworked a lot of the masteries. One of my friends was telling me all about it. Saiga, if you guys know Saiga. Saiga X. Is there 100 masteries? Oh my god. I stopped the same reason as you. Yeah, what have you been up to then? Have you been playing any other games? I know Monster Hunter Wilds also just came out recently, and the new title update is happening. BOIS2 as well, something that I might be interested in doing again because the update is coming out soon. World of Warcraft. I played World of Warcraft for about a year during the Legion expansion. I also had a lot of fun with that too. And the main reason I had quit for that game is simply I got into the game because my friends asked me to play with them. And then when they had quit in the next expansion, there was not really anything like holding me down there, right? So my reason for continuing to play the game left when my friends left. So oh, I got Laffy Sad Mountains Compass. Ain't no way. That's what it's called. That's so funny. What the? There's a lot of puns in BDO. They really like puns. Just finished playing Black Myth Wukong. Oh, sheesh. How much you pull at this spot? Just like a modest like 15, 16, 17k depending on how focused I am. So I'm not really like trying to push numbers. I'm actually running a very, very defensive setup where I can pretty much like face tank most of these mobs. And so I don't mind pulling less than those top end grinders if it means I can have just a very comfortable time here, especially since I do stream. And so I do tailor my playstyle around focusing on the stream. $12K. What class do you play, Riot? Because this is a very class dependent. I mean, anything in the game is really class dependent, right? Is that there's just going to be classes who are better than others at certain things. So, I know Wutaru was saying how Shy is not the best here. So, Woosa, what is your gear as well, Riot? Because I am almost 800 gear score, so that does help quite a bit. 347. Okay. Have you tried more of a defensive setup, Riot? Because I honestly think I'm pulling more in my defensive setup than my offensive setup because I can just face tank everything. You know what I mean? And so, you know what? Maybe I should try a Suck Woosa hour here and see how I do with this defensive setup. But yeah, I can pretty much face tank anything with this setup right now. And if you want to know my setup, I actually have a YouTube guide on it. I posted it on YouTube. It's my latest video, ! YouTube. Shameless self-promotion. So here, I just face tank everything. I just recover all my HP. really, really nice. Don't have to worry about dying at all. I also haven't tested very many different spots too. I don't know if there's like a difference between the different grind spots here. I've just been sticking with this one because this one is like kind of close to the entrance whenever I want to leave. Is there like a way to leave towards the end? I guess you can go to the exit, right? To leave the dungeon if you go towards one of the end entrances. Comic Sans. Oh my god, the April Fool's thing with the friggin' Twitch. Yeah, I saw. What the heck? I've thrown 2 bitterness and still get farmed by these. I need 10 armors. Actually, I find that the secret to surviving this place is actually HP recovery add-ons. Right. Here. Let me show you the power of HP recovery add-ons. I have HP recovery on my soul cleanse, right? Look how powerful. Look at my HP right now. I'm holding right click. This is the HP recovery power of HP recovery add-ons. Do you see this? I'm literally just holding right click. And so that I would say that is one of the secrets that people like sleep on is HP recovery add-ons. So try adding HP recovery add-ons on some of your abilities. Preferably on abilities that you will use often. So I pretty much spam soul cleanse every 5 seconds so that I can upkeep my crit rate buff. And so it is always like throwing out that HP recovery add-on. And also it has 3 attacks and a side dash as well. So it's a very flexible skill for Awakening Woosa is this one, because you can spam it as a side movement, and it has 3 attacks as well. And so every time I'm pew-pewing, I'm recovering 35 HP per target hit. So if you're watching carefully there, my HP like literally did not go down. And again, you can find my exact setup on YouTube. On the tubes. Oh, I'm actually, have you tried Jin Max HP crystals? Because that's what I'm running to, is Jin Max HP crystals. I don't know if you know, but having more HP means your forward guard is bigger too. And so if you have a bigger forward guard, then you have more forward guard trading potentials. Oh, are you using your Rebomb? Because Spring Blossom does give you some HP recovery as well. And if you need some more, recovery ability during your pulls, you could just pop that before you do the next pull, you know what I mean? So I like to pop it whenever I'm fighting the elites, because the elites can do a lot of, damage to you if you are getting back attacked and whatnot. And this guy that like dashes is a little bit annoying sometimes too. Dude, Oh, yo, Yari, what did you think of our clear yesterday? Was it the good old Ingenious days? Oh man, it's been so long. Is Ingenious still around? Is Laven still doing BDO stuff? Or has he focused on just life stuff? Mainly working these days? Yeah, understandable. I mean, it's been a hot minute since he's been a content creator for BDO, right? Where the frick is the elite? Am I blind, guys? Oh, it just spawns so late. What the heck? Okay, I have a question, guys. If anybody grinds ORZEKEA, does the mob spawning late mean I'm killing it too fast? Or is it just it spawns late sometimes, and then if it spawns late, you're sad? Is it A or B? B? Damn. I got an ad right after. Okay, what did I say? I think I said something along the lines of, is Laven still around? And then, if he's just mainly working, I said that was understandable because he's been a content creator for a hot minute now. And so definitely focusing on life is to be expected. That's pretty much it. How has your progression been, Yari? Have you been getting any luck with Karazat attempts, Sovereign taps? I've been pretty average with my deck taps, which is, I want to say, is a good thing. Is that nothing like so lucky, nothing too unlucky. We're pretty much on the average for each of our decks right now. $15.30 for deck neck. Yeah, the average is about 16 or 17 attempts, starting with a 300 stack. So surely anytime soon, right? If I get it with the next 5, I'll be content. And yeah, definitely start with the neck. The neck does give you 2 AP compared to the other accessories. Realistically, I should be upgrading my earrings since they're still pen, but I really want to get it to... Ah, I see. I think Hex doesn't give you any AP though, right? So maybe a deck might be cheaper than upgrading both your earrings to Sep from pen, you know what I mean? Because that is 4 different enhancement levels from, you know, pen to Sep on both earrings. Yeah, RNG's RNG, and so the more you have to deal with RNG, the worse it could potentially be, right? So neck is average 200 bill. Damn. Ah! Hey, Winter Bunny. Oh my god, I feel like we haven't talked in a while, Winter Bunny. How have you been? Deck is cooler. True. True. We love decks. Doo, doo, doo. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god. Not the goat scream. I need to add some more new redeems for jump scare stuff. Also, that's an example of why I think the defensive ones might be a little bit better for me at least, is that you can just face tank that and then keep DPSing. And I feel like I might be clearing faster in that way. Just for the playstyle that I'm trying to do. TCG player. Oh. Trading card game. I know that one. I haven't played since Idleball 2, London Borderline 2 announcement. How's the game stayed? Good updates. Yeah, there's been a lot of class balance changes lately, Smoxies, so I don't know what class you're playing, but I think like at least 20 classes have gotten some balance changes lately over the last 2 months. Awakening Woosa is one of them, so we did get some nice PvE buffs. And also the new dungeon just came out as well, ORZEKEA, the fourth part of Ataraxion, and it includes a grind spot that is currently the highest gear score recommended grind spot in the game right now at 350 AP, 440 DP recommendation. And this is the grind spot, and it's like I guess these are ancient weapons, right? Yeah, these are ancient weapon-esque monsters. They don't have a species. I would have thought they would have been more like Camasylvia species, but I guess because they're ancient weapons, they don't have a species. DK. I don't know if you... I haven't followed all the classes to the T. I think you got some changes. But they are adding also grind spots to the other dungeons as well. Valmakia, Sakrakia, and the Yolanakia in the near future. Don't have time for BDO anymore, sadly. I see. Focusing on life. Understandable, understandable. Have you been playing any other games at least, Foxes? Ones that don't take as much time as BDO? There's some pretty good games out there. Like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds just came out last month. And there's a new update coming soon. PoE2 as well has gotten it's getting some pretty big updates in the next couple days. I have a bone to pick with them about that. The wording in the patch notes sounded like species damage wouldn't work at all. Oh. Well, they don't, right? These don't have a species. Well, technically they do have a species, but like not Camasylvia, Demi, or human. There's just animal species or something. Wilds was super fun. Also insanely looking forward to PoE2 update with the first season. What playstyle do you usually go for, Smoxies? Because I am a minion player at heart. I love minions. And so I saw that they added Race Spectre back. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Race Spectre. Or I think right now it's called like Bind Spectre, something like that. The all species on your main hand is exactly that. Yeah, for the animal species. I love necromancers as well, but I'm heading archer ranger in nearly every RPG. Oh, well, they did release the huntress. Are you thinking of trying out huntress? That's kind of like a archer ranger. Well, I guess it's more of like a spear user, but where is the mob? Is it because I have to like walk around? Is that what it is? The Lich seems more like the occultist than the necromancer, just from the, because it said it focused on curses, right? And that was pretty much the occultist back in PoE 1. But there is one particular ability that is very necromancer-esque, which was it was like allies in your presence gain unholy might. And then the following notable after that is every 100 mana, your unholy might is increased by this much effectiveness for 100 mana. And like the mana stacking could potentially go crazy with that class, you know? And the way unholy might works in PoE 2 is different from PoE 1. It's like all damage. So before it used to be all physical damage in PoE 1. I'm pretty sure that's how it still works. Is all physical damage is like converted over. But in this case, this is all damage is added. So like if you have fire damage, lightning damage, cold damage, physical damage, it is added on top like 30%. And then that additional notable if you're stacking a bunch of mana, right? And so if you can stack like 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 mana, you're getting like almost 100% additional added chaos damage on top, like for your allies, you know? So it's not just your minions too, but for your allies, which might go kind of hard, you know? And then also the Raise Spectre skill, because you know that there is going to be some player who's going to find out the most broken Spectre in the game, because then they said, right, that the Spectre can be used to raise pretty much almost all of the mobs in the game. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be some sort of broken Spectre that's going to be oversighted because there's too many things for the average human to like check everything of like balance purposes, right? So there's probably going to be a Spectre out there that's going to be super OP combined with like this unique or that unique, etc, etc. But I think that's like one of the most fun parts about summoner classes too, is there's so many like cool things you could do on that front. The new build isn't with the new class, and you're back to throwing bottles. Oh man. Okay. Well, the new class seems to be throwing spears, right? Can you still throw bottles with? Can you throw bottles with any class? Oh, you can? Oh. Playlist sync? Yes. Yeah, exclamation mark playlist. YOLO. To just be warned, this playlist just like has every genre in the universe. And so there's like K-pop, there's J-pop, there's city pop, there's alternative music, there's indie, there's rock music, there's metal music, there's anime openings and stuff. Just to warn you. Real question, how do we not have a proper summoner class yet in BDO? Well, summoning damage has always been very, very finicky and iffy with damage numbers. And I think BDO doesn't know how to fix it. And so I think they're trying to stray away from a summoner playstyle until they can Well, I wouldn't say it's like broken. It's just, it just doesn't scale properly. And I'm thinking because they haven't changed it yet, it might be on purpose. And if it is on purpose, that might be the reason why we don't have a proper summoner yet for that purpose. If I had to give you a explanation through my speculation. And disclaimer, this is just my speculation. That's what I need for grinding a pog. Enjoy. I'm always adding new songs to this playlist, and I do have a song request command on the top right. And I want to say like a good 80% of the music in this playlist is just from people suggesting awesome songs. Choice. Come on. Come on, let's get physical. The ecology in this game is so taxing. Oh, are you trying to do it all at once? Wi-Fi? Dude, definitely take some breaks. Because how I did it was like region by region. So I would do like one region and then take a break. And then do something else. And then plan it, like spread out the ecology grinding because it's very tedious. Very, very tedious. So close to 10k, but the last few are hard to get. Oh. If you're just trying to get 10k, I mean, there's some easier monsters to go for the points. Because I know some of the monsters in the region, there might be like one of them. And so if you're trying to get like S rank on that like one singular mob that can only spawn like every now and then it might be worth it to just go for a different mob altogether. Oh, are you trying to get the playlist link, Smoxes? If so, it's !playlist if you want the playlist link. Or are you trying to use the song request command? If so, you would type !SR and then a space, and then you would paste the Spotify link of the song you want a song request, and it should add it to the next song in queue, if that's what you were trying to do. Flame of Mystery? What's this? The heck is that? is another April Fool's item. Hi Astria, how are you? We're just grinding some ORZEKEA, and in about 20 minutes from now, we're going to be doing a ORZEKEA dungeon run. And afterwards, a little bit more grinding, and then we have a node war tonight as well. After node war, we'll probably do some art. Do some art drawing, practice art. Art in the dungeon? Yes, I have. Yes, I've already cleared it twice this week. I'm just getting some extra clears in for getting my friends through their clears. Is there anything new for the 395 to 400 AP range? Could you elaborate more on that, Smoxies? What do you mean by 395 to 400 AP range? Like total AP? Or like sheet AP? Because right now it would be technically impossible to get 395 sheet AP. Unless you meant something else. I think max sheet AP is like 360 or something like that. If you were meaning what is the hardest grind spot right now, or what is the grind spot with the highest recommended AP right now, it would be this spot right now, which is 350. If I had to cover more bases with the answer, or with the question. Butters. Ooh, that could be something I could do for art as well. Like draw new assets for you guys to throw me. Throw stuff, you know? Do you have a static group, Astria? Static party group? It's definitely really convenient and nice to have a static group for these kinds of content. Especially with people you are very familiar with. Because I would imagine doing like party boss splits and dungeons with a pickup group would be not the most ideal. But sometimes people only have that option, unfortunately. All my friends are in NA. Oh. You don't have like a guild to ask around to do it with? 315 sheet AP. Ah, okay. I was like, wait, 395 is kind of impossible to get. They actually will be adding new. So to answer your original question, no, there isn't any like new 300 AP spots around that range, but they will be adding new dungeon grind spots in the older ones. So Valmakia, Sakrakia, and Yelanakia, and one of them might be within that range. So how they're doing it is that ORZEKEA will be the hardest one to do, which is at 350 AP, and it will scale accordingly from easiest to hardest from dungeon part 1 to 4. They just started with 4, and so they're working backwards, I guess. Isn't there a new Dekia spots? The last Dekia spot they added was Crescents. Were you there when they added Crescents? So I don't know how long you were away, but the last one they added was Crescents. If you're asking about Dekia Gyfins and Dekia Mirabok, they never added it. So if you were expecting those new ones, they just either forgot about it, it's still in development, or they don't have plans to do it anymore. But the last newest Dekia spot that they added was Dekia Crescents, which is, yes, it is a 310 AP spot. So for Dekia Gyfins, yeah, I was thinking it could be a 5-man spot because we don't have another 5-man spot other than original upper Gyfins, right? I was also hoping ORZEKEA would be a 5-man grind spot as well. The boss is 5-man, but the grind spot is only solo. However, I am having a lot of fun with this version of it too. But I was really hoping that it was a 5-man grind spot because we haven't had a 5-man grind spot in such a long time. Like literally since Gyfins came out. Didn't they say they were done with party content? I hope not. Whatever they say, I hope they don't stop with party content. Because I've had, like, I think there was, for the most part, the ORZEKEA dungeon has had a pretty positive reception. And so I just feel like if they did stop with it, it would be really disappointing. Is what they had released was really nice. I've really enjoyed myself with this final dungeon. It was like the right amount of difficulty too. Like it's not too, like, it was not like hard mode Prince levels of difficulty, but it wasn't also just like a cakewalk as well. This should have been a duo without needing a shy. That's also another big issue, I think, as well, is that certain grind spots, certain party grind spots are really tailored to needing a shy, such as Dolan's 2 specifically. Is that if you don't have a shy for Dolan's 2, it's basically undoable. I had a I was watching another fellow content creator, streamer, friend, Leafson, the other day, literally doing Dolan's 2. It was like 2 ninjas and a third character that was not a shy, and they took like 15 minutes to kill one golem, which is not ideal. It was so painful to watch. And so that's another big issue that I hope that they don't like design grind spots around having a shy, or like forcing you to have a shy in the group. Because I want to be able to do the party content with any combination of classes. And I feel like it should be more designed, like if they're gonna have like party oriented skills, it would be closer in line with Dosa, where it's nice to have a Dosa in the group for that, you know, that damage buff, but it's not like required, you know. But if you're ever doing Dolan's 2, you will need a shy. Oh, maybe I should view that. The knockdowns. I probably could have survived it. What's the hardest dungeon in terms of mechanics? I mean, the 4th one for sure. Before that, it would have been the 2nd one. But definitely the 4th one for sure, just because of the amount of things happening in the final dungeon. Okay. Looks like we might be grouping up soon here. So let's go prepare our character. Shies need to be deleted along with Deadeye and Scholar. I do think some sort of changes need to happen if they want to be able to design spots without the needing a shy. That's for sure. To take your comment a little bit more seriously than Mimi, Michael. They definitely don't need to delete certain classes, but for Shy specifically, some changes are needed if they want to design grind spots without a Shy. I'm serious. I'm saying me. Like if I'm going to take your comment in a more serious tone rather than you know, in the way that you had put it, then I would make that comment, you know, for me, like to answer it in a more like constructive way. Because deleting a class, I would not say is the most constructive way to go about whatever your issues with Scholar, Deadeye, and Shy are, you know? It says I can use this flame of mystery somewhere. Shrennen Underfoe. Has anyone else gotten a flame of mystery before? Da, da, da. For a flame of dream. And what can you do with the flame of dream? I also, oh, it's a meme item as well. Ah, okay, okay. Well, let's go do that. In the morning. Okay, let's go also check on our group here. Team grouping up soon. Ba bum bum bum. Bum, bum. Where's the event quests? Wait, what? Is it just wait, it says Trend and Underfell, right? Oh my god, this is Techthon. I'm so sorry, Techthon. I thought Techthon was Trend and Underfell for whatever reason. Oops. Did you get Garmont's fart yet? I have not. Does that just drop from any of them? Any mob? And also, before we get started, guys, I'm just gonna grab a glass of water, use the washroom. You have to do Garmoth. Oh, is it guaranteed drop? Is that a guaranteed drop? I'm gonna use the washroom and then head over. Picture to be buffed up with the usual things like villa and church. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god, Karim's hi. They should make the party mechanics that are somewhat complex to activate debuff of some sorts to make it more interesting. Oh. Activate a debuff of sorts to make it more interesting. Bum, 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 bum. I think any mechanics that have to do with like a hitbox thing, I find a little bit finicky. Like the ball thing, Crims, when you were like trying to hit the ball into the tree, that was a little bit annoying. And so I think like any hitbox, you know, related mechanics have to be designed very carefully for that thing, you know. The apocalypse. other side of the apocalypse. I had to refresh and stream massively jumped. Massively jumped. Like you were behind on the stream, Crims? That usually happens sometimes, yeah. I think it's a little bit easier to see it on YouTube because there's like a little timer, whether you're ahead or not. On YouTube, you're explaining that shy shouldn't be needed. Oh, you were all the way back there, Crims? Holy. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay, I have returned. Okay, where's our team here? Ba-bum.
Okay.
Well.
Ah,
Well, I mean, well. Justin, look who decided that our schedule was more of a suggestion than a deadline. I didn't realize we were on your time schedule. Should I start taking notes on your next lecture on punctuality? Or can we skip straight to the point where I remind you that we actually have dungeons to run? Seriously though, at this rate, I'm gonna need to set my watch 5 minutes ahead just to keep up with your new style. Let's try to make it on time next run, yeah? Or is that who's waiting? Welcome everybody.
Hi, Jacob.
Hey, man.
I'm ready.
You ready? Okay, we're on this. Are you on the server?
Where's this Justin guy?
I'm on I'm on battle station.
Guys, yesterday
we're not on that.
Justin was supposed to be in our run yesterday and he literally was like 6 hours late.
6 hours
Literally,
late.
I
Did he fall asleep?
messaged him the morning of like 2 hours 2 hours before our run. I messaged him, right?
Why.
And then I'm like, where are you, right? And then I had to find a fill, and then 6 hours later, he messaged me, "Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go." And I'm like, "Wait, that was that's literally 6 hours. It's literally 6 hours later."
I thought that the run was at, like you said, 12 p.m. EST. Like it was like midnight.
I gave you.
That's all my friends are all East Coast. So I was like, oh, okay, so 9 o'clock at night for me. I was like, perfect. Like,
I literally gave you a
solid.
Discord timestamp that is localized to your freaking
I didn't even
computer.
see that. I didn't even see that.
It's literally localized. Yeah,
as I read it, I was like, oh, that's perfect. Because you've never invited me to do anything that early before, ever. Like, what? Noon? I would not have taken that, dude. Oh my god. You know what's crazy though? Is I was on. Like, I was on.
I sent you so many messages, and he's like, "Oh my god, my streamer mode was on. My streamer mode was on. I couldn't hear the pings."
Yeah, you didn't. You know what's crazy? You didn't send me anything in game, like not a single whisper, nothing.
I don't use in-game chat. I use Discord to contact people. Why didn't you message me?
Yeah. How am I supposed to whisper you to get in the group?
You know what, guys? You know what he said earlier before too? He's like, "I'm down. If I can't make it, I'll let you know hours ahead of time." And I'm like, "What? Where was the?"
I was gonna make it. I was talking to Chad all day about how we're gonna do dungeon run later. I was pumped. Yeah. We were excited. We were really excited. I was like, and then I was reading it. You could go back to the spot in stream where I was reading, like, where you were like, you're like, and I go, well, guys, there's no dungeon run today. There was a slight miscalculation.
Well, okay, you're lucky that I had a lot of other people asking to run the dungeon. So
many.
No, Justice wants to run with me. You know, that's how it is. Yeah,
I do. I always want to run with you.
Yeah, I get it, man.
Me look, that's right.
Yeah. I get it, man.
Yeah, no, we're gonna. I'm. There we go. I think I'm already buffed up and everything. I can't believe it. We got Blank in here too. This is awesome. Got Ice. Let's go.
Who's right this time? We got Justin, Blank, Ice, and Blue Sky.
What do you actually like to be called? Nobody ever asks.
Oh, true.
You know. Nobody ever asks him. People just be assuming out here with his name.
Icy. I think he was trying to get Ice, but Ice was taken, and so Icy was the next.
Oh, so you're an imposter.
What kind
The
of
Greg guy,
license
yeah.
for this?
Oh, you haven't run your thing yet with Tara?
I'm not gonna be.
Yeah, we can try to do another run. I know Azure. I was gonna invite Azure, but he said he was busy, so
Yeah,
just to be safe,
you can get
I don't wanna
another run in.
Any bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you had one. I thought you had a.
I mean,
Could have sworn you had one a while
You're
ago.
more than me. You're fine.
Oh, you have a boss group. Does your boss group not want to run with your dungeon?
Let me run. I'm gonna take out a destruction crystal to put more HP. I think that's the plan.
Yes, run
See,
some
he said
defensive
that HP shit
crystals.
too, and I was thinking to myself though, like a bitterness would be better. You get more value out of a bitter than you would that HP crystal.
Oh, maybe.
I would also recommend some Historia crystals because you'll need to iframe a lot during the final phase. The final phase, literally the entire arena is going crazy, and your iframe also your iframes don't work on certain attacks, so you just got to move out of the way. And so having extra stamina helps with that.
That with Sangoon.
Do I need to unlock evasion for this? That kind of deal.
Maybe not, as long as you're moving accordingly. But yeah, there's some attacks that you just want to move out of the way, and your PvE iframe does
Is
not
it
work.
telegraphable?
Yeah, you can see it on the ground. You can
telegraphable?
see a lot of the effects on the ground, but again, your iframes will not work for whatever reason. I don't know if that's a bug, but I was on my Dosa yesterday, and Dosa has this like really OP 3-second iframe that does not work on that fight. You just get lifted into the air and then slammed down onto the ground, and then you're sad.
Okay, that's awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome. I guess I'll run regular monster crystals then. Let me go change my crystals or my light stones. I mean, if AOA is not the way. What do you recommend in that case if it's not AOA?
For crystals?
Hello.
No, light stones.
Light stones. Oh, you want to change your light stones? I'm actually running the Impregnable Fortress set, which gives you 20 monster DR, minus 6% monster damage reduction, and also it has a secret effect by preventing you from getting pregnant.
Oh, that's a really. I need
Very
that
important.
one.
Yeah,
I actually do need that
it's
one.
3 veils and 1 iridescent, although I think the veils are out of the market right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I think people have
we don't, guys. We're not
started
running,
catching
what the
on to
hell?
veils.
No, we're not. We don't need our DPS running fucking.
Oh, so sorry, Kerbal. I
Tanky
totally
shit.
forgot
Okay.
I didn't see your question earlier.
Yeah, you're right.
28 to
I'll get
30k at
pregnant
Deadeye,
once.
330 average.
Yeah, you
I
don't-
think
you
that's
don't
about
need to
average.
worry
Yeah,
about
30,
getting
35k
You're not a fucking.
is a
raccoon.
decent number. Towards 40k would be upper end. Right, that's like min maxing.
I think he's always
Min maxing 350 AP is like 40k, but
okay,
yeah, that's
yeah.
28 to 30k.
No,
is
I'm
good.
catching on.
Where to
Yeah,
grind with 280 AP? Oh, Honglim, 100%. Honglim base right here.
I think that Vicious Shadows.
This
will probably
is
be all right,
one of
but
the
I mean, I know
best
I'm the boss, I don't know how
mid-game
much, you know, like, we're
spots
gonna be getting consistent
for
damage, but
that
I just,
AP level.
I just
So,
have that in right
Honglim
now. But
base for
honestly,
sure, if you haven't
what
already
What
done
type
this
of
spot.
monster damage are they? We can just.
Yeah,
swap
does
to that.
comma damage work to that?
No, all of them are non-species specific.
Oh, okay.
If you have whale tendons or calx elixirs, that will help a lot too. There's just a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'll bring my calcs.
Alex with what is the other? Is somebody in our group going to be popping a group one?
Yeah, I can pop.
Which one are you going to pop?
It doesn't
Demi?
really matter. Demi, human, and
Different,
Kama are
yeah.
the same. Yeah.
Right. I hate that so much. By the way, like I hate it so much.
Hate what? The harmony
Animal
drops.
damage type.
Oh, the species damage.
Yeah, like it's no, like the species damage is fine when something's animal damage. Like I remember grinding Hex, and dude, I would watch all those
Of the skeletons.
Leduc videos of him tapping. Well, no, Leduc would always be tapping ruby mana.
Yeah, the manas.
And those,
Oh,
those give monster damage, or
Yeah.
they give you damage type towards animal, like
Yeah,
animal
they
damage
do,
type.
yeah.
I have. Yeah.
And nobody has this item. Nobody does this, but it's like
Wait, I have
that's
him.
the only
Do you
way
want
to
me to
get
run
that
him?
damage type.
I have 2 Tet Mana's rings.
It's very, very niche and
right.
specific because first it has to be like AP capped, and then you have to be able to
Yeah, exactly.
replace your Charizards so that you're still on the AP cap while you're running those rings.
Yeah, did get a little.
Yeah, exactly.
more-
And that's why he has the gear for it. That's why it's like it's a psychotic thing that he's even going.
Is
for
my
this item right now.
DP not too low
Oh
enough
my
for a
gosh.
Honglim? No, it should be fine, Musa, as long as you are,
Whoa, the
using your
dungeon door just
defensives
opened
accordingly,
up?
like
What?
your
That's
forward
not-
guards
that's
and your
not
super
going there.
armors.
Hold on a second.
Running
Did
some.
you see this thing? It was closed.
Consumables helps a lot too, like spirit perfumes for extra HP,
Oh, hell
frenzy
no.
drafts for the HP
I got
recovery.
shadows.
I've
I
never seen
haven't
that.
ran Vision Shadows in like a long ass time. Holy smokes.
Yeah. Hi. And no, I'm gonna be on my Sage. I'm just on my Dosa so I don't run out my bus.
We are missing one, unfortunately.
Oh.
Hmm.
Who are we missing?
Yeah, where's Greg?
We're missing Greg.
Fucking Greg.
This guy, man.
Fucking Greg.
Oh, we got a schedule.
God damn it. You can hear all your keys there, Mega.
Oh, is my noise suppression not working? Oh no.
Well, I'm just letting. Yeah, I just letting you know.
It usually.
I'm like, what the hell? Sound like a game chat, like we were in AOS chat. The hell?
Okay. Let me restart this.
Okay. So Jaykun is gonna work his Jaykussy magic and get us a fourth, fifth.
Yeah, I can ask around. I think Wutaru was wanting to, unless you have.
Oh, get him in here. No, I don't. I mean,
Okay. Is this fixed now? Okay, I think it's good now.
Okay, Wutaru said he's getting off work in a little bit.
right. Next best option would be. Oh, where are the geared brubs at?
They had said 5 minutes. Okay, so let me log over first. Actually, if Wutaru's coming, I can just bring my Woosa.
Oh,
Oh,
dedicated
he
shrine.
said 5 minutes.
Yes, yeah. Wutaru said he's getting off
that's
work in
not
5
bad.
minutes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And is he like he works at home or?
I think he goes to the office sometimes.
Okay, so I'm like wondering, like, all right, so what's the commute looking like? It's the drive time, Wutaru. Let me talk to him. Put me on the
Oh,
phone.
Wutaru does work from home.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
yeah.
my-
I thought so.
I guess we go. I guess I'll take out my corrupteds in that case. I guess. Not gonna be worth
Or
it.
camp an option too. You could try, yeah. If you are working towards the cups
For
too
bitterness?
for your accessories.
I mean, I would run like
Try
one
it
bitter
out.
to start
I
off.
do
don't
think
know that you need
Ponglum
to do-
is like the best money at that
I
AP
just have
DP
corrupted
level,
Make
though.
my DP too low. That's why.
Yeah. Okay.
Or DR.
Yeah, I haven't done this. So I'm just kind of like I'm just assuming.
Yeah, we're
but
just
I
doing
just
it.
do like I threw like one of those in just like with my current setup, and we'll see how it feels.
Ninja's also very squishy, so I need all defensive.
Yeah,
first.
true. I'm on Sage, and they gave us stamina now, so I'm pretty much a god. Again.
They give you
Again.
stamina. Good. You're gonna need it. This dungeon, there's a
Yeah.
lot of iframe that you need to do.
Nobody knows how to use their stamina better than us. I went years without any of it, and now I got a full tank and pass, and it's premium octane, baby! Yeah!
Do you guys happen to have any
Yeah.
Meiwa liquors?
Oh,
I'll lick a Meiwa. I mean, what's her name?
I got one.
Yeah, this might be
I
useful
do
for
it.
that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do it.
Mhm. Don't use it yet, though.
Pull it out. Yeah.
It's a
Stuff right.
22-hour cooldown.
I can
Oh,
do
shit, that's right. No, I actually don't. Hold on.
Is it really that hard?
There's a lot of damage. Yeah, Ice. Oh my god, it's been so long, Ice. How have you been?
Yeah, it's been a minute. Been doing pretty good.
So we were assuming earlier with your name Ice. We were assuming it comes from you wanted ice, but it was taken. So
Yeah.
No, it's just ice with 2 E's.
Yep.
Yeah, when I see icy, I think of like the 7-Eleven drink, you know, or not.
I know. I hate it.
I think it's cooler. I'll be honest.
what?
Icy.
Icy?
I think icy's sick.
I mean, it's cool, but like, I want my 1E. That guy hasn't logged in like 5 years. I've been keeping track of his account. He just keeps it
Well,
in.
it can't be
got
5
age out
years,
of it.
right? Because they did the name reset like 3. I guess that was 3 years ago.
He keeps moving it over, but he doesn't even play. He just has like a level 56 or level 58 or something.
Oh,
Transfer that
you got it.
like that kind of stuff.
That.
That's funny. I don't know. I put in tickets too. They said it's taken.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. I see hot. Oh man. Let's see, we got yeah, those are actually sold out. Not surprised. I thought I had one of those. Those only last for like 30 minutes though, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Yeah, so save it for like the final boss for sure.
Yeah. Save it until then. And we will probably not like one-shot it, so maybe pop it like a couple pulls in.
Right.
Should I bring the good whales?
If you want, yeah. The regular yellow
DR
whales
weapons?
are fine as well, because the
Okay.
good whales are
That's what
only
the
50
special
DR
whales
more.
are. Wait. What are the special whales?
I pinged them both.
Yeah, so there's the tough one, which is the much cheaper one. And the expensive one is like 10 times worth more. And it's only 50 DR more, which 50 DR more might be a lot, but it is kind of expensive.
Yeah.
And you can't just buy them. Wait, can you buy them? No, you can't, right? No. They're
Took me like
sold
3
out.
days, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fast PO.
Anything I need to know? I'll explain the mechanics as we go with Haru. I would recommend running some more defensive crystals. So I'm running more of a defensive setup just so you can survive. Surviving is most important in the dungeon and doing the mechanics. Okay, Wataru said he's on the way.
Nice.
Any other questions before we get started? If you haven't already, the furniture buff, or like you can't go into your guild manor once you're in there, so best to get your furniture buff
furniture
now.
I already, yeah, that's why I have crit buff,
didn't
furniture
think
buff,
about
everything
that.
on my stage. That's why I'm on my alt right now. I don't want anything to take away.
Oh, you know what?
We get stamina
Should-
furniture, or what do we got? AP?
AP, DR,
gonna
stamina,
damages.
whatever you want to bring.
It's just good damage. Let's just be pumping as much damage as
Damage,
we
yes
can.
sir.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
You reminded me. While we're waiting
Yeah,
for
try
Wataru,
stuff.
I'm gonna go grab a Carolyn buff. Might as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I hit that and then I swapped to the. I put my.
We're doing the
Kagala
fourth
on my
one first,
alt, and I'm
Wataru,
just
and
kinda
depending
riding
on
around
how
chilling.
fast we clear this,
Making
we
sure
can
I didn't miss it
be-
today,
we can
Jayku.
decide if we
I'm
want to
gonna make sure I
continue
didn't miss
with the
it
other
today.
3.
That's right.
Are you good?
I still can't believe that I haven't. No, dude, I'm still upset about myself yesterday missing it. Not okay. You know, quickly you replaced me. That was really not okay either.
Well, if I didn't replace you, it would have been 6 hours later than we have done this.
Animation canceled somebody into my spot. You had it like you wanted him. Like you wanted him there. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I did like scroll up in the chat. I was like, wait, what happened? And I seen, I was like, oh yeah, everybody was ready.
You missed like 100 messages on Discord.
I like I seen the call and everything. I was like, well, ain't that wow? Oh wow. Said you missed a call that lasted 3 hours. I was like, I sure did. I sure did. I said to myself, oh man.
Hello, I've joined. I am Greg.
Oh my god.
Hi,
Greg.
All right, Utaru's here. You know the rule.
Greg even sent in DMs. I should be good at that time. What is that? Do people not know what a schedule is after they confirm?
Well, I mean, I told you that I'd let you know
Yeah,
hours in
man,
advance if
like,
I wasn't
trying to mess up
available.
everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming on short notice,
There's also
Wutaru.
that.
Thank you.
Yep.
What that doesn't mean? Short notice?
Sure. Oh,
Can I play a shy?
yup. Those damn shies ruining our game.
I think that we're gonna time this perfectly. So in about 4 hours, Pig Cave is gonna reopen. So I think by the time, like 3-4 hours.
How do you know
by the
that?
time we're out
Is it
of
an
this,
RNG?
Well, no.
Oh,
It's
I
about
need to
every
get the
12
quest
to
outside,
14
right,
hours.
Jay?
The quest outs. So you can only get the event quest if you've done the quest line from the first 3, unfortunately. But you don't need the quest line done to get like the weekly chest, if that's what you're wondering.
Hold on, what the fuck are we talking about?
Which one do I get?
It doesn't matter.
There's-
But
an
we
Elvia one,
are
right?
doing
We're doing the
Elvia. We
Elvia
are
one.
doing Elvia. Yeah. So if you have done the first 3 quest lines, Justin, you can go out to the first room. Who is it? Which NPC? It's one of those NPCs there. He has an event quest, and it just gives you a bit of crons, like 200 crons, if you do the quest. So
I
it's-
haven't done the quest on this character.
Yeah, I don't think I did the.
you have to do it
solo,
on
right?
the character.
Oh,
Yeah. If you haven't done the thing, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sick.
That's unfortunate. Oh, well.
There's always next week. It's still there next week. Just do the
I
quest
forgot I
line
blew
then.
up all my silver
Oh, what were you? Were
yesterday.
you gambling? What were you gambling?
My Nov earring.
Oh, not gambling, but just the woes of progression.
Yeah. Good old
It's
Chrome.
okay, only 50 billion silver gone in about, 2 minutes.
That's not much. You can get it back.
Oh, we're in Balanos 6, Utara. Do you need to summon?
Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm
Okay.
standing in next to your group.
Oh,
And Blank is doing fancy flips and stuff.
okay. I was just re-grabbing a Carolyn buff.
Okay. I'm gonna swap over to the Sage, and we're cooking.
Yup. Ooh, do any of you have horse buffs?
I have
Level 3.
defense.
Earth.
I have AP, but
You have AP?
yeah, that's it.
Okay, I can do water.
I have-
We have that 3, the trifecta.
Oh.
Wait, let me invite Wutar first. There you go.
Powering up.
All right.
Oh shit! Let me hop swap back. Wait.
Oh, I just.
It's okay if you did it. I think my Sage got it. I just swap to my Dosa to grab.
I have
my
all
horse.
3 too, so if someone didn't catch it, I can just pop it.
Yeah, I definitely was there for it. We're fine. I'm just yeah. I just have to freaking. I forgot to put my horse back into my Krogdalo
And
Sanctuary.
we know
on my
when
Dosa.
to neigh and stuff.
Not yet. Hold on. Not yet. I gotta swap characters. Check him in. All right, there we go. Now we go over to the Sage, and then we're good. My bad. I forget to do that. I've only had this thing for a few months now, and I forget to like put because I'll swap my Krogdalo Sanctuary from my main to my alt, and I completely forget to put my
Yeah, you
my
gotta
horse
put it
in
back in your
the-
pocket.
I need to remember to do that.
Get
all
into
the
the
time.
habit of
Literally,
that.
treat it
Yeah,
like-
it helps a lot.
I have to treat it like a Pokemon now.
Yeah, Pokemon,
it's
yeah.
so good. It's a good habit. My little Pokeball. All right, you can buff it.
All right, 3, 2,
Pull
1.
my EP out.
Take a weapon out. With iframe.
That would suck.
You iframed it? Is that what you just said?
Here's the AP buff here.
The spawn iframe
Okay,
just weird
ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Head into the 4th one.
And I'm gonna slot on my auto consume. You said put a calc. Do you think?
Yeah, calc works. I would do calc, yeah. But do not pop it yet. Do not pop it yet, because we're gonna probably
No.
one shot it. So we're gonna do like a couple pulls before we like fully buff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a null.
Badass juice.
Do you have your
Can you
Woosa's
imagine
customization
someone
preset
trying to
somewhere?
guide you through this,
Not on
like, dungeon
hand,
'cause they did it,
Guts,
right? The bosses,
but I can
and
grab
then
it
you
later.
just straight up tell the person who's guiding you, no spoilers. Like, what are they supposed to
Is
do?
there like is there a way to like? I think there is a way to
No.
like upload it somewhere, right?
No,
Yeah, no spoilers, man. Come on.
this is the spoiler. You're learning right now while you're in it. God damn it.
He'd be like, no spoilers. He's like, but I gotta teach you how to do the fight. I said no spoilers.
Okay, follow me. There's a little bit of a shortcut here.
Oh.
But
Where
that's
are
not the
you?
main shortcut.
Oh, you going? Did you go up the path?
Come here,
or-
come up
Yeah,
here.
you just
Come.
went up the path.
Mm-hmm.
You
There's
disappeared,
a
dude.
little shortcut. You do need well, you technically don't need a jump, but it's nice if you have like some sort of flying dash ability.
Speaking my language. Speaking my language.
I got short legs.
You got a skateboard. Stop it.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Wait, where's Wutaru? The
Yep.
little legs.
Trying to run.
It's
I'm
just
trying. It's
skating
not my
on by.
fault, dude. My mobility sucks.
Okay, over
Damn, you
here.
should have just ran here on my alt too.
Wait,
I completely forgot about how far of a run this is.
There's a war target here for me.
There's a war target.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay, we're gonna need
shit.
to make it to that Soul Magia.
What?
Okay, so follow my lead over here.
Sorry,
Oh,
guys, I had
you
to take a
motherfucker.
detour.
Thanks, Wutaru.
Do you
Oh,
see me?
yeah,
Do
no
you see
problem,
me?
You standing on that? I see
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jump
that-
over here
yeah,
if you
light work.
can. You don't have to jump. You can just walk. You can just walk on the rock. Yeah,
Yeah,
but if you have a jump,
Okay.
it's cooler.
Yeah, Jake.
It's cooler. Cooler. Okay. I feel like I'm being
Uh,
judged.
You know what else?
Blank.
No, I
feel
got.
like I'm being
I'm
judged.
fine. I'm fine.
You're fine.
Pen and paper for weapon. Talking
I'm
about
fine.
cool
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Wait. Why am I walking into like an invisible wall? That's no fair, man.
Jump over it.
And then once you get over here, go to Elvia.
Oh, good of it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You had a war target in the non-LV realm? Hold on a minute.
All right.
Remember, there's a lot of them. Not sure how to upload though.
I think he was just loading any iframe.
Yeah.
Let me switch out of remastered. My computer's not liking this place.
No, dude, I fell into the water because I am.
What?
Dude,
Wutaru!
my short legs, I can't climb up there.
Can I TP?
I'm
you have a
sliding.
telescope? You might be able to escape even. You might be able to escape.
No, I got it. I'm able to climb up,
Okay.
dude. I'm a master.
Okay, once you get
swimmer.
up
All right,
here,
cool, I
go to Elvia, and we're just
Parkour try.
waiting.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
This fucking guy, dude.
And then I guess we could
legs.
pop some consumables for this mini boss. This mini boss is kind of tough, and you might die.
Do I need to do anything with the Soul Magia? Nothing.
I
Don't
will.
lose
I will
crystals,
summon
you
it.
guys.
The leader will summon it. Yeah, you won't lose crystals, but this mini boss can kill you. So don't underestimate her. She's a
Got
big
it.
sword.
Me and her.
I'm
go way
so
back.
scared.
Let me pop a elixir for us. Oh shoot! I need a villa. I forgot to grab a villa. There we
I was just
go.
looking at mine too. I was like, okay, I have a little bit of time on all that though.
Okay, mechanics
my
aren't too
lord.
difficult for this one. Just simply avoid the circles or the ground effects. Yeah, she does do a lot of damage, so use your protections accordingly.
Mobile AoE damage. Mobile AoE damage. Evasive maneuvers.
Maximum invasive limit.
Maximum evasive maneuvers.
It gets a little bit crazy towards the end, so get your PvE frames ready.
It's acceptable to Misty or no?
No, none of these mobs can be mistied.
What is this attack?
Oh my god.
I
Yo.
find
Animate on. What the fuck?
Don't be afraid to hit that whale pot, boys.
yeah, use your well potions.
Yeah, I pop one over.
Holy shit.
But that was a crazy attack, actually.
That was wild.
Oh, it is approaching nighttime, so we will be taking a little bit more damage.
Oh, that's
Just a
awesome.
little bit.
kidding
Just a
me.
little bit. Yeah.
It's alright, we're ballers. We got this.
What do you think? Take us for gearlets.
Yeah,
Some
we're all like 790 gear score, right?
All right, you take that back.
Yeah.
That's 789. Okay, I'm just one short. All right, yeah.
Oh, another
Oh,
short
hey.
joke. Oh no.
Oh, I'm running Arena of Solaire add-ons at this very moment. Oh my lord!
You did not. Are you?
Oh my god.
I can reset them right now. Got you, boys.
Hey,
can you
got the title.
stop?
Use him to reset him.
Yeah. You can change your
Oh, no,
add-on
we're
to
on
me.
PvE. We're chilling. I'm on PvE.
No, you
No,
can
we're fine,
you can reset it like anywhere now, right? Like you don't have to go to.
Yeah, I can
Valorant,
reset
yeah.
them. But yeah,
I'm
we're
useless.
good. We're good.
They made your title
My
useless.
title
No,
is
I-
nothing.
Use Wutaro.
I had PvP add-ons.
He would
dude.
love
I was
it.
Like, wait a minute.
You would love it, Monko.
This is the only time I feel good being used.
I knew this thing was an Wagyu. All these
I knew
clones.
this thing's cheating. Bro.
Careful,
Bro.
Oh,
Justin.
Fuck my life.
my health bar.
Oh.
It gets
Yeah,
even
that's the one right there.
crazier.
You wanna watch out for that one? Yo! Yo.
We're just getting started. We're not even at the next mechanic yet. remember your,
I don't
remember
know
your
what we're-
ebuffs and
that was
z-buffs we have? Okay, so there's going to be a ball in the middle, and it's going to periodically pulse. This ball, we need to kill it, but it's going to periodically pulse. So just watch the ground effect, and also she's going to try to booty attack us as well. You can see the
Pulses.
pulse.
Pulses.
Yeah, you can see it there. Do you see that?
This
Yeah,
thing?
yeah. Don't
We
get
could
hit
just
by
get out
that.
of the
And then she's gonna summon clones to just be annoying.
We're good.
Yeah, avoid the ground effects. Yeah.
I've never been this scared.
I'm gonna
There it is.
pop,
Get out. Get out.
I'm gonna pop a tennis firefly. It's a little dark.
What?
It is quite dark, able to say. I'm like, dude, I'm playing on remastered and it's like nighttime.
I feel like a gearlet again.
I like
They were
it. I
always
like
on
feeling vulnerable.
Oh,
And it- what?
Huh?
no, nothing.
We
You
knew
guys-
already. We knew that with Karu.
Wait, what? Wait, why is Blake out there? I'm like, I gotta buff everybody, and I was like, one person like way out of the corner.
Oh,
One
Do
down.
those gems and XP.
Everybody,
No, you don't lose
No,
anything.
you
we
don't
get base melting.
I saw why you
Yeah.
stayed outside.
Yeah, the pulse goes through your like forward guard and stuff. So be careful. Okay. And then now she's gonna go a little bit crazy, so be careful.
Just like my ex.
And also now it's nighttime, so
Oh my ass!
Oh, I'm so happy about this.
Are you good? Are you sure you're so happy about it?
All right, madam, I need you
We'll-
to calm
we'll
down a
figure
little
that
bit. All right.
Damn, she tanky.
Yeah.
Just like a trillion AoEs. I'm playing fucking like what is this, Lost Ark?
It's really all,
I'm
yeah,
playing
it's really
the
all
whole
it is. Just
game, dude.
maximum evasive maneuvers, dodging
It's like the
big
most
AoEs.
engaging PvE they've done.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
pretty
it.
good.
I mean,
Yeah,
getting too
dude.
much. I'm so afraid,
we
man.
got
No, this is
well,
good.
we got two comfortable Dolans, okay?
true.
Now you
I guess
gotta
we
move
don't
your
really-
ass.
Oh, what is that? It's like a bunch of roots. Or
I
something.
think she's this one. I think it's over here.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the one with the HP bar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not her anymore. Where is she?
I'm
Yep,
being.
she just
I don't know where.
Dude,
Okay.
he's acting like a real Dark Knight, okay?
Oh,
He's
careful
so
of this.
annoying.
Careful of this. Make sure I frame that.
All right, kind of messed up. Eh? Can you stop teleporting, dude? Like I'm fighting a Megu.
I thought in V.
You died in V. No. Remember your E-buffs and
So,
Z-buffs.
okay, guys. If I E-buff Jay, I'm dead.
Oh, true. Does take a while to. Now's your chance.
Really? Okay, cool. E-buffing. If I die, Jay, it's all your fault.
You're fine. I got it. Thank you. Narada. Narada
Oh, my
8.
pick
Thank
up,
you so
put
much for
away,
the follow.
Jay.
Thank you. I
My
really
pick up, put
appreciate
away.
it. New dungeon, yes.
I
Yeah.
would die, Jay.
I've already run it a couple times, but I'm running it extra times to get my friends through their clears.
Is that why you drew a picture of my character as a meme?
Yeah.
Put at my memorial?
Mhm.
We all know this little
The
gremlin.
disaster girl. Disaster Wutara.
What would Angeli's and Muskies be?
Okay, so I was
What would
thinking,
they-
yeah, Angeli, I was thinking of doing the, you know, the side-eye Chloe meme. Oh, so I framed this. I framed this.
Side-eye Chloe. Is that the little baby?
Yeah,
girl
the little
thing?
girl with the
seat?
yeah, that one. Oh no, Justin.
Yeah.
Oh, he said I framed it. I thought I did I frame it. He was still holding the attack. Now,
Yeah,
oh, you can
the
spawn
whole-
up. Oh.
The linger.
Yeah, dude, I thought it was over like 3 days
No,
ago.
it was not.
Hey.
Ooh, I got a title. Did I last hit it?
Got a title?
Yeah, you
I think
did.
everybody
Title.
gets the
What
title,
title?
yeah.
But I
I
didn't
don't
get
wanna-
it.
I felt special for like 3 seconds. Wait,
Wow.
Jesse,
Haven't
you
touched
get a
games in
title?
Scholar
Because it
release,
was-
so my knowledge is
right?
outdated.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a really
Yeah,
good
oh,
link
right.
for you, Notvism.
Oh,
I didn't
no.
get it.
History page.
Yeah, I didn't get it
Oh,
either.
you didn't. Maybe it is.
Oh,
a
maybe it
special
is last
title.
hit. Hmm.
Oh, sweet. I mean, I didn't get it. Jay, did you get it?
This freaking tower guy, man.
Wait, that's it? You just kill that guy and then you go
Yeah,
boss?
that's
Yep, that's
that's
the
the
boss.
dungeon. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They're doing that
So,
for
Jay, I was
the
looking at
rest
me.
ice. So there's going to be grind
Which one?
spots in the
Oh,
previous,
just knowledge.
yeah, in the previous dungeons, and then we're just going to have to kill a boss to get the key. That's it. They're speeding
Okay.
up the boss stuff, which is nice.
I was thinking the same thing, Jay, for fun. Like I was looking at memes of the century. I'm like,
Scholar
that could
2023.
It's either that or
Um,
overly like.
I think Scholar was 2024 now.
What is that? The overly
Was it
attached
2023?
girlfriend?
Oh my god.
Oh, knowledge. Hold on.
I'll think of some memes. I'll think of
Oh.
some different memes, yeah. But I'm thinking side-eye Chloe. Oh, you know that lady who's like pointing and like yelling at that cat in front of like the salad? You know that meme?
Yeah, yeah.
I was thinking that
But that's
meme
two.
too.
You need 2 people.
Yeah.
You need
Oh
2
yeah, I guess I do
people.
need 2 people.
Who's the cat?
I don't know.
Wait. Jay,
No.
Jay. You should
What?
draw little Jay
Little
as a
J-
cat.
I could. Okay, so don't pop anything yet because the first mechanic is a little bit iffy. And it basically, if we fail that first mechanic, we just die. And the first mechanic will involve these 2 purple spheres, and we need to kill the mobs on top of the purple spheres. Eventually, it will turn into like a solid purple sphere, and then you need to hit it towards a tree. You're bowling, you're like using a bowling ball to hit towards the tree. And there's going to be 2 of them, 2 trees, 2 purple spheres. And we'll just we should try to split up so that we're doing it at the same time. Well, we kind of have to do it at the same time, because if you do one too early, the second one will explode. You know what I mean? So we got to like time hitting the balls into the trees accordingly. So we'll just start off with that mechanic. I'll explain it as we go, but we'll leave it at that so as to
Is
not
there a shop?
over. Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, buy some medical kits.
need to get
You will
that.
need medical kits, and also I
need to get a
recommend.
Firefly.
Yeah, I recommend putting your
knowledge.
medical kit on the top leftmost slot. Does anybody not know how to use a medical kit? Okay, so everybody knows how to use it? Okay. So I recommend putting it on top left so that when you try to rest somebody, it's like right there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Wait, let me.
Oh shoot.
Wait, who's
Right,
popping
okay.
harmony?
I think
Or should
it-
pop,
Don't pop
Oh,
elixirs
let me
yet. Don't
do it.
pop elixirs. Also, I think we have to reset the instance because it's
no.
doing this bug where it says the reward is being given out. So just go to character select. We have to just have to reset the instance. This happened to my other
Character
2
select-
runs.
We're not changing server, right?
Yeah, just go character select. Yeah, once everybody's out, the key should be available to be inserted again. But yeah, this happened on my other 2 runs where we went entered, and then we just had to reset the instance again for whatever reason.
Interesting.
Okay, re-enter your key. So the trees and the spheres will be on 4 corners of the arena, and we'll hit the spheres clockwise. So if the sphere is at the 12 o'clock, you hit it towards 9 o'clock. And if the sphere is at 6 o'clock, you hit it towards 3 o'clock. You get me? Yes? Understand?
6 o'clock. 6
Who
o'clock goes
is
to 3
the
o'clock. What's
rotten
other
egg?
one?
There it is. Pardon? Yeah, 6 o'clock to 3
What was the
o'clock,
other
12 o'clock to 9 o'clock. Clockwise. Oh wait, sorry, counterclockwise.
Kind of clockwise.
Yeah.
Do you recommend logging in if I left due to node war changes? If you want to experience the game again, Autism, I mean, it is still a very fun game in my personal opinion. It's a nice game to also like. It's very flexible.
Interact with them first, I think.
Very flexible in the
that's
like
right,
you can
gotta
do
go
whatever you
through
want
it,
to
yeah.
progress in the game, right? So
Ooh.
if you like the combat system, try it out again. And Kuno Rek'Sai, thank you so much for the follow earlier. I really appreciate it.
Okay.
Okay, we'll start as soon as everybody's in here,
Oh boy. Okay.
and then we'll split
Is this the
up.
north?
No, you don't.
The tree to the north.
The tree is they spawn here, the two trees, and the orbs will be on these
Oh.
other sides. Yeah, so we'll split up into like groups of
Somebody
2 and
call me
3.
Elixir?
Don't pop any elixirs yet because there's a good chance we might die really early. So only pop it after the first mechanic. Because this first mechanic can be a little bit iffy. We need to kill the mobs on top of the purple orbs. So try to be on a purple orb when you are killing them. And do not try to like split up. It looks like we already have a lot of the mobs on that orb. So try to do this orb as well. Because we do want to throw the orbs relatively at the same time on the tree. Because if one is too early, it will fail the mechanic. So it's around the same time. It will say when it's almost full as well. Yeah, so that one's almost full. So be careful of hitting it in the wrong direction.
I'm not doing. Yeah,
Okay, it looks like you got that one. Yeah. Oh wait, that orb is not in. The orb is.
Push it in.
Yeah, push it in more. Push it in more if you can. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah. Okay, try to push it into the thing here. Perfect. Okay.
Oh,
There
I
we
thought you
go.
were, like, the same time
So
kinda
that's
deal.
the first mechanic, yeah. So if you do one orb too early, the other orb will explode. So that was decent
Wait,
timing.
why is
there.
she hot?
Why is she hot? Yeah, she
My
has an
suck
under
sage
boob
wife.
too. If you look carefully.
Oh, I'm looking.
in the story.
I'm looking all right.
Don't look too
No,
carefully.
in the
I'm looking
story,
too carefully.
her model might not have been fully
Watch out for a message that says something around "stay still." When she says "stay still," she will do this 10-second stun on you if you're standing on a root. Like she'll summon a root from the ground and it will like stun you for like 10 seconds. So be careful of that. Now that would be a good time to like pop any whale tendons just in case she combos you. Yeah, careful of that root. Yeah, if you get trapped in that, you get stunned for like 10 seconds, even if somebody breaks you out.
SAable or no?
No. It like goes through SA for some reason.
Gotcha.
And again, some attacks will go through PvE iframes, so the best thing is just move out of the
Oh wow.
the effect on the ground. You know what I mean? E-buffs, C-buffs if you can.
I just did, yeah.
debuff.
As you said that. Nice.
And the next mechanic happens around this time, around 75%. There's going to be a root in the middle, and we have to kill it. And then here it is. So kill the root in the middle, and then one person will receive a buff. So watch carefully who receives the buffs. You will stay out. There's going to be 4 white circles. Each of us need to go into one. Do not stack up. If more than one person is in a white circle, you die. So one person each, and then
Okay,
whoever
I'm gonna do
has
this
the circle. Oh, I think Ice, you had the buff. So I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, if you have the
I had the
buff,
buff.
stay out.
Fuck.
Yeah. So break us out. No, wait, don't break us out yet. Don't break us out. Now break us out. Yeah. So you're just gonna do a one shot. So basically, the person who got the
I can
bubble.
res, I can res.
Yeah,
Got him.
that's
Go,
good.
go.
That's
Go.
good.
Take that res. Take the res.
So, tell me what iframe.
Thank you.
I got you.
DPS down.
healed you
DPS down.
and stuff.
Yeah. So we got that mechanic down at 50%. The next mechanic there will be 2 trees, and if you get hit by the tree, it will put a heavy
got
dot on you, so
stunned
you have to forward guard it, and we have to soak it. So 2 people have to be soaking the tree with a forward guard, and so ideally somebody with a Q block. I think Sage has a Q block, right?
I can do it. I'm
yeah.
pretty tanky.
Oh, you have a Q block too.
Oh, yeah,
Ice.
he's a
Yeah.
Val.
Okay. Yeah. Ice, you can do it.
He's a fucking mouth.
So,
He has
I got a lot of
DQ
DP
block.
too.
Now would be a time to pop like elixirs or perfumes if you have it.
Oh, that shit's been up. I've had a calc this whole time.
Nice. Okay. So again, the
Keep
tree
seeing
will
that,
be over here and over here. And so I will ping to the one I'm going. I'll go over here, Ice, and you go to the other side. And it happens at 50%. So it's about to happen soon. So
And what do the rest of us do? We just stay in the middle and do what?
try to distract the boss. Don't let her stack on us in the tree because we have to soak the tree. And again, try to not get hit by the tree, Ice. Make sure you're forward guarding it because if you get hit by the dot from the tree, you basically might die. But you're a Valk, so you could heal yourself. Here it is. Here's the tree. So forward guard the tree. You have to soak it 5 times with a forward guard. And then try to put the boss somewhere else so that we don't get got.
Whoever has the aggro, I'm trying to bring her over here.
I soaked.
I got aggro.
Okay, and now that the tree's down,
Yeah, nice, retire, nice. Yeah.
we're good. We're good. Oh my god, we're actually doing
All right.
really well. Yeah. So the next mechanic, there's another
That's
tree
late. I
mechanic
need, like, 10
at
seconds to go.
30%, and I will let you know when that happens. So like same thing. And then after that, there's no more mechanics on this first phase.
Nothing?
Yeah. So one more tree mechanic, and then next phase. And the next tree mechanic should be around 25%. So just watch out for it. I will ping to the one that we'll go to. Oh, I got stunned here.
Okay, I got you, Jay.
Uh-oh. I'm
Healing?
well potting. Well potting. Thank
You're
you. Remember E-buffs and
I'm so pissed in
C-buffs?
Heal cooldown.
Where's she going
3
now?
minutes.
That's a cool attack, though. That thorn.
Yeah, it is. I was just gonna say that.
Yeah.
Some boogeyman looking shit. Nasty worm vines.
Is she single? I think so, yeah. That would be a cool costume to have. Okay, here's the tree. Here's the tree. I'm going on this one. Is she forward guarded?
I want to try to take aggro.
All right, just burn her.
Careful of your damage, Ice. If Ice dies,
shit,
someone else
Ice.
has to soak it.
Can you
If
heal
Ice
him?
dies,
I'm good. I'm good.
you're good. You're good. Okay.
I got you, Ice.
I'm just taking back attack.
Nice.
No, I got you. I healed
friend.
you. I healed you.
Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Got you. Yep.
Nice.
Man, she
Okay,
hit you from the
nice.
back,
Okay,
huh?
that's the first phase. Pog.
Wait,
Are we
that's
gonna
just a-
one-shot
I thought
this?
was the boss. I thought
No, that's first phase.
there's
Okay.
phases.
There's another
That
phase.
was
Yeah.
That was
Spoilers.
it for their final dungeon.
Dude, this is like the lore accurate boss of BDO. Like the boss. Like the final boss, I think.
course it is.
There
Naked
should be
shot.
thought they
one
were
more
doing really
part
good.
with the Lesra because this is not a Lesra. This is Orz.
Oh, is it? That's
Yeah,
right.
or yeah, Lesra is the one. Yeah, the White Witch.
Who hasn't seen the story yet? I'm pretty sure like a few of you guys didn't see it yet. I don't want to
So
spoil
that's a 5th
anything.
dungeon then, right?
Um, I feel like it has to do with Idania. I feel like we're gonna fight Elezra in the next region.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, so
Excited.
this first mechanic on the second phase. Oh, I framed that. Sorry, I forgot to mention. Okay, so this next mechanic at 95%, she's gonna spawn these purple spheres, and they will walk towards the closest person. There's gonna be 5 that spawn here. The method for this first mechanic, we just hug her, like go next to her legs, and then the spheres should collide.
Stay less.
Say, okay, she's gonna do it
I
here
can do
soon.
that.
Careful of the sage
Just
attacks.
sage.
Yeah, she's gonna do some sage attacks.
Oh, that was her way.
Yeah, I thought that was
Sage.
I can do it too. I can do that too. Yes.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
like, dang, that's a lot of attacks.
I know that
That's crazy.
ability. Justin told me about that ability. I
Yeah.
used it at the Fiesta.
It's a good one. Get you grabbed, but it's a good one.
Okay, here it is. So stay stay in the middle here. Try to be as close as you can. And this mechanic will reoccur towards the final phase. Justin, just like go close
just hug
to
her?
the boss. Just like hug
Justin,
the boss.
is that-
Hold
oh,
hands next
Oh,
to
we
the
were
boss.
a little too close. I thought we
Yeah,
were
just
proud of
hug the boss really close. Hold hands. Okay, yeah, there we go. And then that mechanic
That's an
will
interesting way to do
reoccur
it,
towards the
okay.
final phase. Just like repeatedly, like until the boss dies. And the mechanic to get rid of those purple spheres is to let it soak into her. Oh shoot! Okay, the next mechanic is happening. So we go over here. There's gonna be There's gonna be a white circle, and it's gonna be a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 stack. Here's the first stack. Okay, next one, next one, next one, and then next one, go. And then next one, keep going, keep stacking, keep stacking. And then the final one, yeah. So that's how that mechanic goes.
You guys were...
And then res Justin, res
One
Justin.
with one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make you
Perfect,
also.
yeah.
I'm mega
Yeah,
stunned.
re-
I thought I was supposed to get
Elixir-
out of that one. I thought you were saying only a certain amount of people in that one.
No,
Why
so
am I super stunned?
all 5 have to be in one in the first one, and then the 4 on the second one, 3 on the third one, 2 on the second to last one, and then the last person stacks the final one.
Okay, we got it then.
Yeah, you
I
got
watched
it. Yeah,
3
that
people
was
go
pretty
in the
good.
last
Yeah.
Oh
like
yeah,
3
I
circles,
went
though.
to. The
I
last
think you
one.
maybe
I had all of them.
iframed, like something
might have
happened with
iframed
the
Oh.
yeah, maybe some
Yeah,
iframe shenanigans
I
I
happened.
don't know. That was I seen 3 people were in the
But-
final 2.
Yeah, essentially, one person's supposed to get stunned. I got stunned on the first one. I don't know why you guys didn't get stunned when you guys soaked yours, but everyone's still alive, so I'm not complaining.
I was gonna say.
I died.
Oh, see these purple spheres? You want to hit
Anybody
him
even
away. Hit him
fortune?
away from.
I'm joking. No, don't like that. I love you.
Remember E-buffs, C-buffs. If you had died, remember to rebuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna hit my thing here. One sec.
So at the 50% mark,
like this.
it's basically a DDR mechanic. So she's going to be in the center, unhittable, and then we have to just dodge red zones. And these red zones will, yeah, here it is. It will ignore or ignore PVE iframe. So stay somewhere in the middle. It's going to be easier to dodge things if you're standing near the center.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like Mario Party.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
that. Yeah, play this
no,
minigame once.
Oh, thank you.
Dang, he dodged it.
Yeah.
Shape. Yeah.
And then there's going
Really
to,
was
oh,
a
careful.
in the middle.
There's going to be a second meteor phase, the stacking mechanic we just did towards the 30% mark. And then from there, it's the final phase. And she basically hits us with everything she's got. And then all of the mechanics with the orbs also. Remember that first mechanic we did in the second phase where we had to hold hands in the center? That mechanic will happen again. And it's very, very imperative that we get rid of those as soon as possible by soaking it into her, because if somebody collides with it, it basically almost one-shots you. It does like 80% of your HP, and if 2 pop,
Like a massive
then
explosion.
we're dead.
Yeah.
So, and again, in the last phase, there's going to be a lot of circles on the ground that will ignore your PVE iframe, so manage your stamina accordingly. Remember your E-buffs, Z-buffs if you still got them. And also whale tendons. Hit away purple spheres if you see the purple spheres.
Oh.
Can I res you?
I can
Yeah, do you have a
res.
res? Do you have a res?
Okay, you go for it. You go for it. You res
Okay,
it.
okay, got it.
Yep. Oh, okay, you got it, Jay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Rebuff if you can, yeah.
I'm gonna go back Calx again.
Okay, so we're gonna
Oh,
get that
advantage.
stacking mechanic
What
soon.
the
Oh, careful,
fuck?
careful.
No! I've seen that in my dreams. And it didn't kill me. Oh, I'm dead
careful.
again.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good.
My
Okay, it's
dude,
soaking
oh
mechanic,
my
soaking
God.
mechanic. Everybody stand right on the ping here. So
I'll
it's
be
again,
last, I guess.
yeah, it's RNG who gets stunned. RNG who gets stunned. So just
be ready to res,
if you
I
didn't
guess.
get stunned, go to the next circle, yeah. And then the next one's here, and then it's gonna be like a zigzag.
I'm stunned. Okay.
Yeah, everyone should
I'm
get
stunned
stunned. Yeah. There you, oh,
I stunned.
What?
I
Can somebody
think
free him?
I think
I
you
can
like
probably res him right there.
yeah, I think one of you I
We gotta
framed
break
your
us free. You
stun.
gotta break us free. Whoever's not, you gotta break us. You
No,
have to
no,
break
no,
us free.
no break. It's just a stun. It's just a stun. Yeah,
Oh,
someone has
no
to
break.
res it.
Okay,
Yeah.
no breaky.
Can you
I
res
can
him?
res. Here you go.
Yeah, res.
Yeah.
I think Ice, because you
Watch out, watch
didn't
out.
get stunned, you didn't get protected. Because when you get stunned, you
Yeah.
get like a bubble
Oh,
Yep.
that protects you. Yeah,
I did
yeah.
SA dashes only.
I think
okay.
you I essayed it. Yeah. Okay,
Last
so
time I
this
did the same thing,
is
but I framed the damage. That's why. Makes sense.
yeah, E-buffs, E-buffs. Elixir or draft if you had died, and remember your whale tendons if you get low.
Cite the Pledge of Allegiance in your head if you get nervous.
Hit away the purple spheres if you see
Gettysburg
them.
Address helps me. 4 and 7 years ago. Fathers brought a forth on his nation. Shit's about to get crazy, I take it, yeah?
Yeah, at the 10% mark, again, there was going to be a bunch of purple spheres that we have to hit away and also soak into her. And then a bunch of ground
hug her?
effects. not hug her, but she will keep teleporting around. So the purple sphere will follow whoever's closest to it, and just basically be lining it up towards her. Do you see that purple sphere? So we need to lead it into her.
It has to hit her.
It has to hit her. It has to hit her. Yeah, it needs to collide with
Take her
her.
here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, let it collide with her. Yeah, that's how you get rid of it. And ideally, we only ever want 1 up or 0 up, because if there's more than 2 up, it gets a little bit annoying with the positionings. But we're doing really well. We're gonna
Big
dude,
damage.
I think we're
Big
gonna
damage
one shot
here. Big
this.
damage.
Maybe I jinxed it by saying that.
I'm ulting it.
Oh my god, my weapon put
There's
away.
another sphere here.
What?
Who's it on? Who's it on?
It's
Whoa,
whoever's
whoever-
closest. Whoever's closest. There we go. We got it. We got it.
Hey, eat balls, lady.
Get your whale pots going.
Yeah, well pots.
Woo, a lot of
Another
shit
purple
happening.
sphere. Be careful. Don't let it hit you. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh my god!
kill you
Just finish it off. Oh my god!
Yep,
We just
yep,
one
yep.
shot that boss. What the frick?
Yup.
Sheesh.
Oh, linger damage. Don't die.
We just
I gave up at the end.
I'm making
I
it,
put my
I'm making it.
fucking spear away. I thought we were done.
Hell yeah.
there you go.
Right
She
at
got
the
the
end of a
last
really epic violin song too. So that was sick timing.
That was a cool fight, though.
That was cool.
I could only
Oh,
imagine the experience of you guys when you guys are doing it blind.
Yeah, did you learn it yourself, or did you like look up a guide for this?
Oh, there's guides, but
No, I think
yeah.
they did it. I think their team
Jaykoon probably did it blind. Jaykoon is the one that makes
Yeah.
the guides. Jaykoon is the guide. Jaykoon has always been my guide. So this is damn near almost this one is that's almost as quick as the other dungeons, honestly. That was fun. That wasn't like clunky or nothing weird. Like, damn, what the hell? What am I supposed to do now?
Kind of crazy.
Yeah.
We don't get Catherine's for this, man. Ain't no way.
Dude, we got our asses kicked by that first boss to let us into this thing more than she.
Yeah,
What the
the
hell?
first must feel a little harder.
Yeah. So wait, where'd you guys go? Where'd everybody go?
To the portal.
I'm lost.
Just jump through the portal.
What portal?
Oh shit!
yeah.
Was I how long was I muted? Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I was.
A minute.
When you kill the boss, I think.
Oh, was I muted? Oh my god! I was saying how. Frick! I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, just go through the center. Justin, go towards the tree.
Did I get the wrong? Did I get the
think
wrong
I'm going
quest or something?
I'm at the Soul Magia thing right now. Oh, do I have to go back into the?
So yeah, go into the arena
no.
and then go towards the tree.
Oh, for a second I was like,
Yeah,
Are there
those
are there two? How come there was 2 quests when I try to turn in my key? Did I accidentally select the wrong one?
No, just spam R until you get a chest, and you should be good.
Oh, okay. Because I
Yeah.
didn't know because there were like 2 chests, and then one quest disappeared when I selected the top one.
Just spam R. Just spam R. Don't worry about anything else. Yeah.
Yeah. Marksman is the way.
Spam R until you get a chest, and then you're good.
Should be the void chest, right?
Yeah, just spam R. Just spam R, guys.
Yeah,
As long
I
as-
have it, man.
Okay.
Oh, no, your chest should be called ORZEKEA Dimension of the Void Chest. If you only got the Void Chest, you didn't do the right one.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. We gotta redo this whole dungeon, guys. Actually, didn't get that one.
So
no.
once you exit to the garden, check your Y tab. You should get 2 additional chests.
All right, can we be as lucky as Jay to get a try?
Yeah, I did get a try Debo out of these
Try
chests.
Debo?
Yeah.
You gotta,
Wait, they're juiced. Holy
Where's the
fuck.
guy? I did put up a video
when I was
on the
talking
boss
to,
Luna. I don't know if you've
Jay,
seen that
I'm
one
like,
yet.
yeah,
Right?
dude, Snowfir got lucky. He
Awesome
got
job explaining. I'm looking forward to tackling these bullets. Yeah, Dice
And
Enemy. It's
Jay
not too
was
hard.
like,
Not too hard.
I'm
Once
not
you get
that
it.
lucky. And first box you up. Try Debo. I'm like, speaking of
Did you hear
Debo.
me earlier? Guizhao
Who we get?
DK. I may have been muted earlier, but I was
Right.
saying,
Guys,
what
surely I
issues
can
are you
express
having
your
with
piece that
Guizhao?
I don't know where.
And
it
maybe I
goes.
can
Oh, wait, we
help
get
with
the
some
statues. I
explanations
forgot
on
about
how to
this.
improve your performance.
This one would have to be crypt, right? That'll just make the most sense.
If it's a crit one,
dude,
I'd
I'll
be
be
so
s-
sad.
I'll be so pissed that I have 2 of those already.
There's no shot they give us the crypt one, right?
I mean, maybe Olin's because it's ORZEKEA.
All right, here we
But
go.
doesn't the
Good
Yolanakia
luck.
give you the Olan piece?
Yeah, the Yolanakia one also gives. I don't know
Maybe
which
both
piece this
give
one
the one.
gives.
Maybe.
Damn, Justin's ready off to a good start.
Okay.
Huh?
Voids.
Oh, maybe like
That's awesome.
Paddocks. Maybe I might give Paddocks one.
I hope it doesn't give
Pride
me that.
Debo, Pride Vaha, Pride Debo. Very cool.
Okay, that's not too bad.
I'll take it.
Anybody
There
else
we
get
go.
anything good?
And a Pride Devil earring.
There you go. 3, 2, 1.
Yo, how'd you get
Pride
multiple
Devil
chests?
earring.
What was that?
Oh,
You get
press
multiple?
Y, go to the Y tab.
Yeah, why?
Oh, shit.
Oh no way.
Oh shit.
Oh no, not
Oh,
a
thank
dual
you.
turbo.
Dude, I was unmuted as well. I pulled a
Did I
J-Kun
get
right there. I was
2?
talking. I was all talking to you guys.
I got 2 more Pride Devos.
How's it going and such?
Oh,
I got a
come on.
Pride
I
Debo.
think I got the worst, man. I think I got the
do you
worst.
get? What do you get?
Devos.
I got a Vajas. I got a Toro's belt.
Nice. Congrats on your Turos belt,
I'm
man.
looking out, Twister.
I'm going to blow it up. I want to blow it up. What? Toro belt. A dual Toro's belt. It's 400 million. Thanks, game. I love this.
That's awesome, man. Wait, what are my Pride Vahas? Wait a minute, that's a steal.
I got a Tri-Ominous? Okay.
Okay.
Why is my
That's
Pride
pretty good.
Vahas worse than a regular Vaha? What's going on? I got to blow it up.
Yeah,
Another
exactly. I
Tri-Debo.
got
Almost
blown
got a
up.
Tri-Debo right there, though.
What'd you get?
I got a Pride Debo instead.
Oh, I mean, that's not bad. That's like
Belt.
it's like
So I
a
got a Pride
1
Debo belt,
point
Pride Debo
something
ring,
bill.
or yeah. So I got a Pride belt, I got a Pride Debo earring, and I got a Tri-Ominous ring, and then all the mats that they gave for that. Is this the normal amount of dungeon mats, like the oaths and everything?
I think it's a little more.
Let's see. Is it? I was wondering. I was like, it should be.
All right, what's
Even
the
though-
plan here?
Right?
Do you guys want to end it off there? Or
I
do you want to do
mean-
some of the other ones?
I like
Other
to do the
ones.
other ones.
Okay.
I can do that one.
Then let's do.
Oh, look, I blew it up.
Let's start with Yolanakia. We'll go backwards. Ooh, I
Oh.
do have. I think we can finish before Node War because I do have a Node War. But the other 3 dungeons shouldn't take too long.
Okay, yeah,
Let's
let's
just speed run.
Yeah, this was. I was expecting this to take like 3 hours. So
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
sure,
I-
I'm free.
No, you guys were
I
pros.
said like a couple of deaths.
You
and
guys
then,
were
you know,
pros, yeah.
oh, we can
Okay,
figure it out
head
as we
to
go on.
Yolanakia. We need to speed run this because Node War's happening. So quick.
Yeah, let's go.
You guys
Are you
remember how to
close yet?
do the
Yeah.
other dungeons, right? No mechanics.
Yep.
Or ask now, or forever hold your peace.
Please explain.
This is nostalgic as fuck.
Nostalgia. Ain't no way you just call this nostalgia.
You went to Yolanakia?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yolanakia.
You gotta realize this dungeon came out 4 years ago, Jay.
It
Come on,
kind of
man.
did. Yeah, it came out in 2021.
I haven't played the game even
Wait,
in like
really?
a year.
Yeah,
Besides like the last
mhm.
couple
What?
months.
Towards the end of 2021. Yeah, the second dungeon came out in 2020. Wait! Don't kill it! We're missing
I'm not
one.
killing- I'm not
Someone's
killing
slow.
I'm not killing it.
Someone's slow
Fucking
right
A,
now.
man. Why you gonna call me out like that?
I would have
Damn,
killed
I
it though.
did-
You should have.
I rode the short
Don't
bus
kill
to
it, don't
school.
kill
He
it, don't
told me
kill it.
slow.
Okay, let Justin hit it. Let's Justin hit it.
No.
Hit it, Justin. Hit it quick.
Kill it, Justin.
Congrats,
Kill it.
Justin.
Okay,
All right.
okay, let's go.
Put yourself as the slowest person in the group.
Quick. They even said they had more stamina, but I don't see it.
I wasn't a stamina issue. I was just late to the party.
Oh, that looks like your second time, huh?
I am out of stamina.
Yeah,
though.
that's crazy.
But I am out of stamina, though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I need to swap back to my
You know-
DPS set.
you know-
Go ahead.
You know what I can't, dude, I forgot to swap my artifacts. I wanted to see what they're gonna do with all the other dungeon grind spots. You know.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what kind of mechanics
all
there
out
would be.
attack for that, by the way. Could have probably next time we do that, we could run all out attack. I didn't just I wanted to be safe, but I don't think
Yeah,
there was
being
too
safe is
many,
better.
like,
Being
things
safe
that-
is better. Because
Yeah.
there's a lot of damage that
Mhm.
happens on that fight. I mean, there's a lot of you
Yeah, you're
died,
right.
so,
It's
but
definitely
luckily we
extreme.
can
You can't be
res.
pregnant.
I don't know if you guys were there during the time where you could not res your friends, but
Great
it was
message.
much harder. Dungeons were way harder without being able to res.
Yeah, we were also like 680 gear score.
Yeah.
When back then?
And some fights were
years
like
ago?
pretty long. Like the second dungeon was a pretty long dungeon. So, I mean, this one was pretty long as well. The kill time is like 15 to 20 minutes for that boss fight because there's like 2 phases. Make sure you grab your scroll.
Oh, so
Did you
I
see
tried
Discord
the,
chat. Oh, let me check.
the defensive artifacts, Jay.
Lou.
I still got the same amount of
1 sec. Which art's talking to me?
of trash. I guess it was less scarier, I guess, but yeah, I don't think it improved it. It didn't make it better. It just made it easier.
Well, easier is an improvement. If you're not dying as much, you don't have to like especially if you're streaming, then you can focus on just talking to your chat, which is the main reason that I had done the setup that I did. Oh my god, it's Greg just messaged me. Your dog. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, take care of your Doge for sure. Oh my god, I keep okay. Do you guys remember what to do, right, with the with the tent, right?
I'm not gonna lie. I think that Mega glitched out. I think he's stuck in time.
Yeah,
and space.
I think I got stuck.
I think I've been stuck inside the gate.
Yeah, you have to angle it towards the right, like towards like the 2
Somebody
o'clock.
else's campsite, not away. Put your campsites away.
I
Yeah,
can't
angle
the
it.
issue is I can't take it back.
Okay, I'll swap characters. I got a grab class. I could probably just grab you. Right?
Bruh.
Wait, what's happening with you, Blank? Can you not pick up your tent?
He's like,
Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm like floating. I think
You're
I
floating?
yeah, he's
Yeah.
not in a good
Oh
spot.
my
Where's
god.
my save?
He's not doing good.
I didn't know you can get stuck inside the gate. That's a new one.
Did you escape?
Yeah, escape.
Okay.
Oh, I was about to grab somebody.
No, you're good, Blue. If you have to
Should I swap back? You guys good?
prioritize the important things for sure.
Can't put my tent. So
Watch it just in case you mess up. I'll grab.
Vestibular disease? That
Thanks,
sounds scary. What is that? What does that do?
Okay, this time, I think I angled it awkwardly. Just campsites are here.
Yeah, angle it towards the 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, so that the seat is closest in. You know.
Yeah.
The inner ear is failing, so he has no
Got it.
sense of balance. Oh.
I want to swap. You're good.
How old is your dog? How old is your dog, bro?
Am I still stuck here? What the heck?
Are you stuck?
Yeah, I am. But I can take out my. I can sit. I can stand here. So I think I can take off my tent and redo it.
Maybe your character is just too thick.
Yeah. Too dummy
Easy, I can
thick.
do it.
Can't get through the gates. Don't worry, we're good.
Okay, I see you. 13? How old is that in like human years? Is that like he's 80 years old or something like that?
7 years each, Jay. 7 years.
Oh, is it 7? Oh.
Seth is the one that I jump, right? Am I the jumping guy?
Yeah,
Or we just need to
Cetus.
do it.
Cetus is the one you're jumping, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, okay. Where is my... Come on. Yeah, there. Okay.
Tried an hour at HE regen, pulled 13k, would pull more, but the power went out and reset the grind spot.
I've never
that's
done a
another
Cetus.
thing
I've
too
always
is
been
just
the,
experience. Right, is that once
the
you get more
run one.
familiar and comfortable with your with the grind spot, then you can afford to be a little bit more offensive and get more clear speed in, right? And then maybe once you get more comfortable with the defensive setup, you can opt out for more offensive things. How is your like crystal setup and how is your lightstone setup? Are you using Are you using all-out attack, or are you running something a little bit more defensive with light stones? Again, I'm running the impregnable set for ORZEKEA, and that has been helping a lot with just surviving. And it's a very, very, very comfy grind. I don't have to worry too much about dying. Late 70s, the symptoms are super terrifying. I thought it was a seizure or something super bad. Oh. Well, I mean, that is the beauty of life, is that it starts and it does end, but that's what makes it precious, right? You know what's something really profound that somebody told me about flowers? It was something along the lines of flowers are meant to remind us to stay in the present, because flowers, right, they're not supposed to last. They're supposed to grow, to bloom, and then to die. And so flowers are there to remind us to make the most of the current time that we have, because everything ends eventually, you know? And that's okay. That's just how life is. HP range, yeah, the HP add-ons is very, very like, I feel like people are sleeping on the power of HP recovery add-ons, you know, especially if it's on the right ability, right? Especially if it's put on the right ability. So maybe play around with certain.
Hey, I ain't trying to tell on you, but Rhino Dude ain't doing it right.
Certain different attacks, just to like play around, because at least for Awakening Woosa, Soul Cleanse is just a really OP attack to put it
shoulder
on.
rub on him is gonna like hit like
Okay,
really hard.
So maybe there's like an OP attack that you could put it on for Woosa.
Like lacking on this. I think that's the biggest.
Shift
I was wondering too that whole time. I was like,
sure? I kind of feel like Shift Q is not that good with it.
But I think that monster actually does the most, dude. That's crazy.
Okay, yeah, usually I get the Lacerda.
Because Shift Q is a long cooldown, and sometimes you don't want to be holding it.
Yeah, that thing has like a really nasty like charge attack.
So I feel like another suggestion would maybe like Wing Beat is what I would probably do with it.
AoE, destroy shit.
Because Wing Beat hits twice and you can spam it. So that's where I would personally put the HP regen.
Yeah.
But try out different ones as well. See if something works a little bit better for the HP regen.
Wait, am I missing some? Do I have the dagger right now? I feel like I should.
Did you combine the distorted tier with the magical lightstone, or the lightstone, the Yolu's lightstone?
Oh, it's way in my inventory. Okay, I found it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
What's your guys' favorite kind of bean?
What?
Bean? Probably pinto beans.
Pinto's really good.
I feel like pinto beans are just very versatile. They're also cheap and they're high in protein.
Black beans?
Both solid answers.
I like Bean Boozled.
Bean boozled.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Yeah, like jelly beans. You every time.
Every
time you're like, oh, what is this one? Ah, the vomit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen your streams, man.
I don't like any beans. It's ruined beans for me as a whole.
I guess red beans are good too, and like the dessert ones. Have you had dessert red beans?
I do. What, dude, you know what? I messed up. I said black beans. My character's name is literally Red Bean, and I'm like, I like black beans. Yeah, like what the fuck?
I like the kidney bean.
Kidney beans. Oh.
I think I'm Pinto's inventory.
What made you ask the question of beans? Were you like thinking of dinner or something?
Most random shit ever.
He's just hungry, you know.
He's just hungry.
Yeah.
For beans, bro.
A soybean counts as a bean?
Yeah, soybeans are
If
beans.
it's processed differently? If it's processed differently, yeah.
That's true. Like, is tofu considered beans once?
Yeah.
And it's a soy product.
Yeah, but it's
Okay, you guys remember what to do, right? Surely.
Yes.
Wait, I'm by myself. What the heck?
I'm with you, Jaykun. My little
floating.
soy product,
Okay,
Jaykun.
My little soy price is great.
It's so exciting.
He's a soy
He was the
product.
pinto beans guy, okay? All right.
Am I here? Am I doing this one?
Oh,
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I didn't have shy buffs. I'm not like you guys.
Sheesh.
wait,
Make
we still,
excuses.
yeah, we still gotta kill it. Well, technically, we don't have to kill it.
Shies are necessary? Ain't no way.
In group content.
Yeah.
Too necessary.
Great. Yeah.
True.
The only necessary class too, by the way. Pretty cool.
Sorry, can I
Gotta
get a
have it.
rebuff?
Got to have it.
3 seconds. I'm sorry. There you go.
Honestly,
Thank
these dungeons
you.
though with our gears, it's like we could actually do these shyless. So you know,
We
maybe
could.
watch
yeah.
It makes it so annoying to do a chyless though, even at the gear.
well, you know, let's not say it out loud to her. Is it?
Yeah.
I got PTSD from all the bad groups. Countless wipes.
Oh, what? We killed it.
Recovery weapons, huh?
Okay, one more set of Vendoms. And then mini boss.
Yep.
I think there's one more set, right? Yeah. I was like, wait, I guess we just did it too fast.
We're just too good.
Yeah, we're just too good. Yeah.
Almost too good.
Buff me, please.
I will
No!
Get to the zone.
All right.
Get to the zone. Yeah, dude, stack. You ever heard of that, man?
You ever heard of that?
Making my easy job hard, okay?
Look, I
Okay.
just seen you over there. I figured I'd save you the gas mileage.
True. I appreciate the thought.
Yeah, he works
but,
at home though.
Group up.
So like, there's no
It's
gas.
all the other side, other tower, other
I
tower.
understand the team aspect. It's fair. It's a good move.
Okay, everybody over here.
Oh, that does no damage now.
Yes.
Come back.
Okay, does everybody remember what to do for this next mechanic with the pushing?
Yes.
Okay.
I do.
So this side is killing, and then the other side is pushing.
I hate pushing these guys so much.
I'm gonna go help the other. You guys are good on the other side?
Yeah.
I think we're good. Yep.
Try to kill this one first. What? Are you coming to Nodewar Wutar? What server are we on? Is it Serendia again?
Oh, I'm not going to know.
Oh, you're not going to Nodewar yet?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I cannot do it. I have to go eat dinner.
What tier does it go to? Like T2s, not FISM, so nothing crazy. We're just a very casual PvE guild that is trying to get traces of Thunderbolt for the freaking I don't think the traces of Thunderbolt gives on T2 though. But we do T3 occasionally sometimes for the traces of Thunderbolt.
She said, I just noticed, like, in her, like, text right there, she said, "You dare mock me like Orz?"
Yeah.
That other boss fucking picked on her all the time.
Yeah.
That made fun.
It all makes
God
sense
damn.
now.
Oh my god, it's all adding together. Oh my god.
The lore. Did you know the voice actor of this character, Yolu, is the same is the same voice actor as Ash from League of Legends?
Really?
Uh-uh.
I thought you were about to tell me Pokemon. I was gonna say
Yeah, I
no
was
way.
gonna say, no way.
No, from League of Legends.
God damn it, Ors!
You gotta catch him all, ain't no way.
You.
Where's she at?
Oh, hold on.
You gotta grab the
Nope.
lightning balls.
Mine, retard.
So DP buffed.
Should fall off here.
Off.
Yeah, it's off. Blow her up.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, we can do the last two in like before Nodewar, right? Surely.
We don't even need to if you don't
Yeah.
want to.
We can do
No, we
one
can.
more. We can do one more. One for sure.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
It's just a
Call me
crack.
crazy, but I think if we speedrun like super hard, we can squeeze both.
Okay, well,
Oh, we can. No,
we just need to
definitely
make
could.
sure
The
someone's
first one
not
was like
slow.
5 minutes.
I'm gonna be so locked in.
I'm locked in.
Hi, this is not hi, Excella. How are you?
I feel attacked.
Oh, Hexella, I'm
I should be able to,
drawing
like, carry somebody on my
people's
shoulders and piggyback
OCs
and
as
pass me away.
memes. And so, do you have a particular meme that you like that I could potentially
Which
draw
one we
you
doing?
as?
Okay. 2 or 1?
Two. Go.
Are we escaping? As soon
Yeah,
as you load in?
escape is let in, so we can just quickly get to the next
Oh, I already
one.
used it. Alright, it's on cooldown.
Oh, well, run.
Get around.
Well, you can escape here?
Yeah,
I don't know what this
escape,
is.
and then you'll
That's
get
good.
to the cave and then run up the cave.
I'm fast as fuck.
And I'll start
Get, like,
summoning the
one.
minions. Okay, if we're
I can't
speedrunning, we
do it
got no delays, guys. No delays. Speedrun.
I'm already here and I'm the slowest.
Actually,
so
do
we're
you guys mind if we swap channels real quick to what channel is everybody on? Okay, after we kill these, before we start the next boss, swap to
our
Balanos
spots.
1. Yeah. But get these items first.
Yeah, it won't let me escape. So I guess I'll
Okay,
just
just
Oh,
run up
just
the
run.
Yeah.
Fuck. Said no delays.
I'm trying.
Oh hell!
Okay, get these low, but don't kill them. A meme. Oh my god, you know? Okay, do you know the meme, Hexella, with the woman yelling at this cat? Like she's like pointing and yelling at this cat? Because I was thinking of drawing like Mushkey.
Yeah.
Mushkey and like you or something like that, or Angeli and you. And you're both like yelling at the, you know what I mean?
Alanos 1.
Yes, yeah, once you get those 2 items, it goes to balance one.
On my way.
You signed up, let's go, that's all. Maggie, it could be you and Maggie, yeah, Hexella. That'd be good. I'm trying to practice drawing, Hexella. So I was thinking drawing my friends OCs as memes would be a good way to practice for that, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I just graved us, guys.
What'd you do?
Oh.
We cannot go to
Elvia
on one servers.
Oh no.
No!
Wait. Do you guys only have a 3-minute cooldown? Did they change it?
Yeah.
5 minute, 4 minute, yeah.
You have 4-minute
only have
cooldown? I only have 237, dude.
Oh.
I think it's because you guys are in the Warren Guild.
In a Warring Guild? Is that
No.
what it is?
I'm not wearing tonight, I think.
Oh, does
I'm not
yours
tonight, but
I swapped out a 5-minute CD.
you still have a 5-minute CD? Okay. Well,
I have 3 minutes CD. Yeah.
Well, mine's like 4 minutes now. We can run it. We'll be good.
yeah, we should still be able to do this dungeon at least.
Get your inventory.
But we'll
sorted right
probably
now, then.
skip the first one. Just the first one gives the worst rewards anyways, so
Yeah. Smart.
It's about sending a message to whoever
tune the
runs
volume
the first
down
dungeon
and
game.
lurk. Yeah, definitely
Who?
focus on the comms.
I don't know who runs the first dungeon.
Yeah, I don't know what message
Maha?
we're sending to.
Yeah, we're sending a
Okay.
message. Don't mess with Ors or
Lucretia.
something.
Yeah.
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 You know, Jay, if the last dungeon gave you a pride debo, just tap it up to try, right? Easy.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, pride Debo.
I did. I tapped it up to try. I came out big, guys.
Risky.
Yeah.
Let me quickly tap my.
Risky is
spawn
going for
real.
Tet. I was 1 for 9 on Tet debos.
You guys were able to yes up though for your war though,
Yes, it was, yeah.
right? Yeah, you kind of had to
Wait,
swap
Tony
anyway
still
then.
plays the game?
Tony
Tony
2? I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, it just says that Tony 2 Go's got a Deborah ring from Box.
Oh, she's playing again. Let's go.
Yeah, but I haven't seen him stream, man. I miss that guy. He's cool.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
What server we going on, Jay?
Just Balno 6, back to Balno 6. I still have 30 seconds on my cooldown.
Yep.
Same.
Okay, I finally made my final ORZEKEA crystal. So now I have 4 ORZEKEA crystals.
Are you
Oh,
doing,
yeah, I
oh,
got
you
all
doing
mine
the shouting girl with the cat next, Jay?
Shouting girl with the cat. I was thinking of doing because Zeratin had replied first on my Twitter post, so I'm thinking of doing Zeratin first, and then Angeli, and then Muschi, and then Hexella.
I'm just trying to think of a meme that has a mask. I got it, Jay.
What?
The only I don't know if it's a meme. The only character that has a mask that became a meme was Bane. You know how he says like I was born in the darkness. You know, like molded. That's the only person I know that's in a mask.
Don't recognize that meme. Might have to send it to me.
Oh, really? The
From
Batman
fucking
meme?
Batman?
Batman?
Yeah.
I didn't really watch Batman. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
Okay. Now I'm just trying to think of meme characters that wears a mask.
Mask.
Unless it's like
I was thinking of doing some Lord of
What's
the
that,
Lord of the Rings memes too.
oh.
Mhm.
Wait, I got it. Wait, you don't play. Wait, you played WoW?
I did
Right?
play World of Warcraft for about a year, but didn't get too deep into it.
Did you play? Did you play Burning? No, did you play?
No, I only
Wrath of
played
the Lich King?
Legion. I only played Legion expansion.
Ah,
Yeah, that was the only
because
expansion
there's
I
a
played.
really funny meme. I think it's like is it Balthazar? He's like sitting on his throne, and everybody made fun of him like this.
Balano
one.
6.
Yeah, Balano 6.
I'm on
Balano
Val
6.
6.
Me and I think Blank Mega were still just on the other server. My bad.
You're good.
6?
You're
I'm
good.
on 6, yeah.
I got 30
No.
seconds CD
I
still.
was there.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I was there with somebody. Me and Ice were holding hands.
You can probably just spawn the boss and then
Oh, Elvia.
I can swap.
Oh,
yeah.
yes. Yeah. Kneel down. Take a kneel.
I'm taking it. Yeah.
Oh,
We're 10 seconds.
or 10 sets. Seriously, crazy. Dude, I can't.
Oh, you
I
got a
can't put
little
pet down here or what?
otter on your.
Yeah, it's my son. That's my
It's your
son. Rufus.
son. Oh my god.
Yes. Yeah, my wife went off too. Otter habitat for about 6 or 7 months, a long time ago, but she came back and we started a family, and things have been looking really good.
I see. My otter's stuck on
know,
my
I take him
fisher.
everywhere.
Do you even fish?
I don't know what that has to do with anything. I don't know what that question was. But,
What's
I
fishing,
have-
man?
Well, the
Never
otter
heard
gives
that
you
one.
100
yes, my son
mastery.
does eat fish. Yes. I do give him fish.
Mhm. Okay, once everybody is
cute.
here. Oh, I guess you have to go to Elvia Ice. Where are you, Wazaro?
Wait, oh shit! I gotta go back into Elvia. They kicked me out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You gotta
Yeah,
go back
he
into
keeps
LBA,
getting-
they kicked me out.
Okay, this
Yeah.
might be a tight run. Because I still got to prepare for Node Wire, which shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, surely we don't like mess up on the.
Yeah, surely we don't
steps,
like
right?
die or anything, right?
Yeah, that would never happen. No.
You act like the second boss has an instant web mechanic, man.
Yeah, no. I'm thinking about the last boss. Sorry, my bad.
Oh my god.
The last.
How much
Yeah,
shake do you guys want?
Ors? Yeah.
Mm.
It's enough.
Shake?
Or was
Did you not
Boss
see
web.
the cutscene shake really crazily?
Yes.
It's a bug right
Your
now.
booty? Oh.
Is that
I
a
did see
bug?
that.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Make sure we're only killing one fish.
What's a plural
Oh
fish?
no, I killed 2 fish.
Fish.
Grieving.
I
With an
grieves
I
myself.
before it.
I thought we're speedrunning, Jakun. Like,
I'm
is this not where we're going?
trying.
I'm grieving because we're griefing.
Oh, brother.
Grieving with
Next
an
one.
E before the I. How dare you?
You need
Oh, what the heck is that fish going? Come back here.
to that one.
here,
Yeah,
here.
we need
Spices.
one there. Okay, last one.
Where the fish at?
Did we ever find out if killing the blue guys does actually spawn the fish?
I don't know. I think it's just periodically. Oh, there's a fish here. Nice. Okay, we got it.
Let's go.
Le
Well.
fish au chocolat. Taking the shortcut down?
Yeah. Jump
The
down,
shortcut
everybody.
down?
Jump
Oh, yes.
down. Oh my god, you freaking body blocked me. What the heck, Ice? With your big dump truck. Ree!
That's kind of odd to say to a shy Jake.
When's a Valk? When's this a
Sometimes the
Valk?
lance might get in the way.
Lance. Oh my god.
Lance is
Not
kind
your
of sticking
Lance.
out pretty big.
Okay, let's try to stack the scorpions.
Those scorpions? Okay.
Carlos.
Yeah, just full DPS it.
Oh, it couldn't be better.
Yeah, like they made a heart. How cute.
Oh, yeah.
Well, heartbroken.
Scorpion in love.
Their tips touched.
You hate the snake one? Do you mean the scorpion, Jono? Or do you mean like one of the bosses, like this boss? Where are the other two people?
Hold on. Where the fuck?
Justin, did you get lost? We're speedrunning.
We're speed running. I'm right here by blank.
Sorry, the screen is shaking a lot. I can't see what's going on.
Is it
It's
better
like
if like one
California.
person does a mechanic and everyone else should DPSs?
Yeah, just DPS. Yeah, I'll do the mechanic. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
And help do the mechanic.
Okay, I'll be on the other side then. You remember which one's to kill, right? The non and
The
the
concentrated.
non like sparkly ones. If it sparkles, don't kill that one.
There's a few Maywas that are a little upset about that. Don't. Yeah.
I like how they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna show that this boss cannot be debuffed, but the second you put like a misty on it, it's like the veil is like uncovered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did notice it has
Like the
2
Scooby-Doo
HP
meme.
bars, like very briefly.
Yeah.
I feel like if we all
I'm
E-buff, we
like-
could have killed this before the mechanic.
Probably.
Yep.
Speedrun, speedrun.
I'm going so
I
fast
used
right
to be
now.
able to V through this, but I forgot V got slowed down, and so it's
No, you can still do it. You can still do it. Trust.
Yeah, you can still do it. Yeah.
Is that what we're doing? Reviewing?
My view is on cooldown, and I made it 80% of the way still. What the hell? Oh, the fairy tear did not work.
I got it. I got it. I got it. It's open. It's open.
oh no, I bumped it, dude. I bumped the ice. I'm like, no, I'm gonna die.
Hey, it literally, I hit my
Right.
when it caught me and it pulled me out of my V.
Okay, you guys should be making your items as we're
It's-
going.
It
We're
literally
speedrunning.
pulled
I've
me
been-
out of my V.
Speedrun,
Oh, I got a
speedrun.
cutscene. It's over. It's
At
over.
this point, you should have a contorted tentacle. If you don't, then you're not speedrunning.
Ooh, kicked out of party group.
My
Static.
tentacle contorted.
Contort your
I
We
would if
literally
my
have
screen's
one
not shaking.
pull. If we fail, I have to go.
True.
Just saying. So we better kill it on the first one. So
That's not fair. What if we get stunned on the
if we get
squid?
stunned, then unlucky. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Unfortunately,
Nah, this cookie don't crumble.
Yeah, the cookie been made
it's
without
stale
baking
and
powder.
brittle. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
We got the
baking
hardtack
powder,
cookie.
Where's the other fish? There's...
Push the fish. Push the
I'm on
fish. This
keto, I
we're
don't
still
eat
missing one over there.
Where's the other fish? Oh, it's right here. It didn't spawn. There it is. Let me in.
All right.
Push it. Push it. Push it.
Okay. E-buff?
No, one more. One
Not
more.
yet, not yet.
Nah.
No.
E-buff, E-buff. You ready for the ult? We blow him up. One
Yeah.
pump? Yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I damage buffed us. 5% special attack.
I gave you 5% special
Comes and
attack.
comes.
They
Where's
stack.
double special attack, dude? Oh, shit.
Dude, like the last
Oh,
like
yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
the
we
last like
got
10
this.
times we fought this boss, he's glitched out and gone invisible.
Are we doing any face skips for next boss? Or
Oh,
for the
full
final boss?
DPS. Full DPS.
Blast
I'll try to do the
Leave it on four.
mechanic.
If it changes to 1, you
Who's the
guys
run
messed
egg? Who's
up.
the run egg?
It's me. I'm making it right now though. I got all the stuff.
If we have to do colors,
Oh,
I'll
I think
solo it
it was
again,
him.
like I used to.
It was him.
It is me. It was
He's him.
yeah, I knew it was me. I was slacking on the alchemy. I made it though. We're here, we're going, we're
Alchemy.
cooking, we're
It's
here,
not
we're
alchemy on
going,
this
we're
one.
cooking.
Okay.
You just
Okay.
inventory it. Okay.
So we're not doing any phases, or just
Just
DPS?
full DPS.
Yeah, this guy only has one mechanic if your damage is high
You
enough.
do have to super armor the one attack where he does a stun. So don't get stunned in that because it might kill you if you're not geared. But everyone's geared in here, right?
Wheel pot.
Yup.
Yeah.
I'm popping a
Wheel Poddington.
draft.
Are you hitting the elixir for us?
Yeah. Yeah, I hit it.
Thank you.
I feel like there's a draft in here.
And now Leroy Jenkins.
I popped a deep sea.
Yeah, me too. I
You can't back attack the surrenders. You can't back attack.
Yeah, like
Can I
what
get-
the
I was literally
Guitar,
thinking, I was
can I
like,
have
well, I should
some
have went with it.
music? Do.
Yeah, oh, music. No.
Thank you.
Hey, you music.
I wanna
You guys
hear
are
nothing.
good.
Wait, why is it not on 4? I stepped on it. What the heck?
Oh my god,
I'm
we're being raped by the chain
briefing.
twice. Third time
have
actually.
13 minutes.
Okay, so the fish. We still have to do the fish mechanic, by the way. So, but keep DPSing. Keep DPSing. This is good animation. This is the one we have
in
to
this one.
super armor.
Next to Utara, yeah.
Keep DPSing, Justin. I see you're walking around. Okay, super armor. 3,
No,
2,
no,
1.
I
Super
can
armor
see-
now. Super armor now. Super armor now.
I had to find a slice of pie.
Okay, find your pie. Find your pie slice. Okay,
did,
you
'cause I was
want to
not
look for
prepared
the
to do a
fish
mechanic.
that burrows out of the ground. If it burrows out of the ground, don't kill that one. Kill everything else. So ping the one if you see it burrow out of the ground. It was not on my side.
Mine.
You heard one? Okay.
It's on
Kill
mine.
everything else. Thank you for the ping.
I don't know if I did a group ping or.
I see. I saw the ping. Yeah, I saw the ping.
Okay. Can't remember if it's shift till day or regular
Okay,
till
keep
day.
DPSing him. Yeah, don't kill that one. Don't kill that one.
Shift is in arenas.
Okay, stack up for buffs.
Stack
Stack up for buffs.
Overshot it.
Okay, big pump. Big
hope
pump.
not.
Big. Oh no, he iframed. No.
Oh, not the vacuum.
Suction.
Okay, hide. Okay, big pump. Oh no, he did it. Okay.
You
Nah.
No shot, man.
suck the monkey nuts.
Squid Game.
Squid Game. Keep DPSing.
I
You
just
got a
got.
power stone?
Oh, I just got it. Oh, we all got one. Right?
Everybody
got
gets
one,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, everybody gets it. I got a
I think
thing.
out of that. I just
One
That's
white,
I was like, no.
1 blue, 2 blue. Keep DPSing. Keep DPSing. Yellow.
Okay.
2 yellow. 3 yellow. 3 blue. 2 white.
Stack on me.
3 white. 4
White.
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 It's white. It's white. Grab the white one.
On ping.
Not the body block. No. Okay. Super armor now. Super armor.
No, I can be. I don't need to.
Remember Z buffs. E buffs. We want to kill him before the thing.
Yeah, we're cooking. Fully buff, nuke time.
You both out?
You trying to get to that node war or what? Kill it.
Go.
Good thing we were in deep seas for this back attack.
Yeah.
Gives me percentage
Oh,
emotional
thank you.
damage on the
Oh
boss.
my god.
You
We're
got
gonna
me,
have to do the
Jamie.
mechanic. We're gonna have to do the mechanic. Okay, I'm gonna watch. Wherever you're hiding, you're watching that pillar. Okay.
Yep.
You guys remember the shape
I got
mechanic,
Justin.
right?
Tombstones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna do the mechanic. Oh, just kidding.
Oh,
He
okay.
iframed so
Oh,
many
okay.
times this run. That's so unlucky. What the frick? Hide again. Hide again. Hide again.
The frick.
Okay, he will do the shape mechanic now. We just got so unlucky with the thing. We got 8. This one.
I'll get some
We got
orbs.
Chevron. Right here, Justin.
Okay. What shape was
Okay,
it
again?
us? We're on?
Chevron on this side. Twice.
Chevron.
Well, I mean, what? It's like an arrow or
Yeah, it
something.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chevron sign. Yeah. Okay, group up on Wutaru after you've done the mechanic right here. Okay, boof. And then deeps.
He's on 2. I got it.
What? How is it on 2?
The vacuum.
No.
Oh, did you pull it on the button? That's so funny.
Put someone onto it.
That's so funny.
Nice damage, boys. Come on, cook him. Her.
Yeah, we got it.
Big damage.
Let's go.
Oh, the face
Okay.
game. Let's go.
Okay, it should be.
Thank you
this
for the
one.
runs, and
Yeah.
good luck to you guys in your war.
I think we can squeeze the
Thank
first
you.
dungeon.
No, there's no way. I have to go.
2 minutes, you get 1
There's
minute.
no.
Give us 5 minutes, man.
We could run it in 5 minutes. Yeah, it's true. But nah.
No, GG's.
Right,
For
GGs,
what? For a
guys.
pride Bassy? Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, right.
Fire.
Actually, though.
All right, I'll see you guys
Yeah,
next time.
Try that.
See ya, see ya.
All right, bye.
Good luck at war.
Later. Thanks again, Jay.
Good luck, good luck.
All right, let's get ready for war, guys. I do have to mute comms for war. So let me hop into comms.
In green pings on map.
Yes.
The 2 green pings. So the forward green ping on beach should be where backshot is. The backward green ping on the east side is where Lasty was.
Okay, there we go. Comms are muted now. I can bring my shy if we need. Yeah, I'll bring my shy, yeah. I can. It's tagged right now, so it's perfect. Oh my god, I forgot we're on Balinus. I'm so used to being on Serenity 1. Oops. I think I should use my Perilla Star because it won't be really been DPSing. This gives me time to adjust my crystals here. Okay, should be good now. Come on, loading screen. Okay, made it just in time. Kiwis on a Zerker? Like, how do I get in? I can't get in. It's fine. Oh, there's a hole here. Okay, thank God. I still got 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Oh, this guy's taking out all our stun traps. Uh-oh. Oh. Not the CC. I used my freaking my bubble skill, but it didn't work. That's unfortunate. I haven't used the new one because they changed the bubble skill. I'm wondering how effective it is for defense. You kind of CC yourself and they can still walk in and kill you. I thought they could still walk in before, right? It just slowed their attacks. Uh-oh. No, I almost escaped. Hi, Scissorrod. Are you? We're just doing some node war. I should probably pop consumables. Ah! Oh my god, it's the FBI, guys. It was bringing the game. Uh-oh. Oh. Any shy buffs yet? They got a change to their over here skill, and it's like a bigger range now, and it's like a completely different mechanic. But I don't know if you would call that a buff, but more so an adjustment with the class. Oh. Oh. Oh, it does kind of CC. I thought you get like kind of immune because the way it's worded, it's like plus 50% evasion, minus 50% accuracy for them. But it looks like I'm still getting damaged by it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the elephant. The bubble really sucks right now. Yeah. It doesn't seem to protect me as much as I'd like to. Oh. No, not the elephant. Shoot. Oh. The elephant, no. Not the elephant. Oh my god, the elephant. The elephant's OP, man. Don't think I'm saving myself out of that one. There's a flag. Where's the flag? think our flag might be going down. Oh. Oh my god, I got grabbed. No, save me. No. Warhammer gameplay in the future. Warhammer gameplay, like Warhammer 40K? No, I've never played Warhammer. I've heard of Warhammer. It's kind of like StarCraft and Warcraft, right? But I've never played any of their games. Where is my dead body? It's some. Okay. An ish, yeah. Okay, there we go. Our guild's having a little bit of trouble like figuring out where to go because I'm not in the main plat, and so we're on the second plat and we're a little bit confused on not seeing where the ping is on the first plat. Okay, now they're going to. Yeah, we're going to Bess. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, team. We're CZ. Uh-oh. No, the elephant. Oh, there's enemies here. I am trying to intently listen very carefully to the comms, but there's a lot of like unsurety with the calls, which makes me unsure. there, there's a little bit uncertainty with the calls, so I'm uncertain. Spirit of Battle. Essentially, it's a special ability when you get to 100%, and the different abilities include like a immediate res for everybody. There's one that gives you a bunch of extra stats and super armor. I think that's the most popular one. And I think there was like one more special ability. And the bar raises to 100 whenever you die near your base. So it's kind of like a defensive measure. Uh-oh. Mr. Snoodles, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. We're just in the middle of Node War with our guildies here. Trying to see if we can do stuff. Okay, looks like we're regrouping at base here. I never said why you would get the some of the meter and it would go away. Yeah, it's only when you're near your base. So it's kind of like a defensive measure in case you are getting overwhelmed. Whoa. Oh, the elephant's butt blocked me. No. IG Spammers, yeah. Node War. Well, I tried the new Shy ability. I don't know exactly what is the most effective usage for the new Shy or like the new bubble, but it doesn't seem to protect you as well. Does it even work in capped? Well, it says plus 50% evasion and then minus 50% accuracy for them. So I think, I don't know. It's my first time using it. It looks cool though. It looks cool. Oh, bye everybody. You don't get the buff when you use it, only party members. Oh, it's not even for you? Blue? What the heck? Vision and accuracy is capped, but PA works, so I don't know. Yeah. Je ne sais pas. There's a lot of people on us. They'll rise and fall. Dude, can't get anything that helps Shy because Shy is too OP. It is very strong. It's a very strong class. Where's Utaru? If there's any like Shy talks, whether it's like good things or bad things, that's how you summon Utaru, you know? Oh, Utaru said he was getting dinner, right? I don't think we can do much over here, guys. Well, GG's. Gonna Dunzo, yeah. Dunzo. Oh, my horse didn't get res. No. Gotta go to a stable keeper. Okay, let's get rid of some more Agris. I should probably do my dailies and these Old Moon advanced lesson tickets because I think these are expiring soon, right? April 3rd, yeah. Need to get those done. Oh, that's Guild Stable Keeper. They go away very soon, yeah. I kind of been just stocking them up. Going under. Kiwi. You guys need to hear what Kiwi was saying. Oh my god. That was good. Okay. In comms, Kiwi, you guys know Kiwi, right? Kiwi was on a Zerker. I pointed out earlier. I was like, wait, Kiwi's on a Zerker? And then Kiwi was like, can I say something crazy? She's like, can they buff Zerker? Because I used my 100% 3 times and nothing happened. And everyone just bursts into like laughter and hilarity and Jesus Christ. Do they give participation rewards? Yes. Yeah. So if you participate, you get 10 monster AP. This is for like T2. So you get 10 monster AP, 10 monster DR. Oh no, 10 monster AP, 10% drop rate, 50 mastery, and 30% XP for life skills. So for just participating for 2 days. So that's pretty good rewards for that. If you're doing like more like uncapped stuff, it goes up to like 25, which is kind of crazy. And then you get for one of them 400 mil and 30 medals. And we were just there for about 30 minutes. So I think that's pretty good rewards for 30 minutes of work. And then if you do it fast enough, I mean, you could do like 10-minute wars, right? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Do I still have any more Valencia meals I can process? Because I feel like I went through all my Valencia meals already. I'm actually, well, I have some more. Okay, while I'm turning these into boxes, guys, I'm just going to quickly use the washroom. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Maybe I'll leave you guys with a daily dose. A new one, praying mantis fights off snake. All right, I will be right back, guys.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is the craziest video I have seen in a while. This praying mantis somehow successfully defended itself against a snake that was trying to eat it.
Dad. Bora, mais uma.
You never know who might show up at your front door.
That's you!
Something tells me that this guy isn't bluffing.
Let me roll up my sleeves.
Ow! Big man!
This pilot was given the green light by the mechanics to fly this plane, but he still didn't feel like it was safe enough to fly.
They've told us that the plane's good to go, but I'm not really feeling it. I'm not going to leave the ground if I'm not completely certain that we have an airworthy aircraft, so I'm going to probably err on the side of caution, and I'm refusing the aircraft. I'm going to have everybody deplane the aircraft here momentarily.
She thought it would be smart to buy some curtains on Timo.
And not only does it come with the curtain, it comes with the window.
I can't believe this actually worked.
Wait, we're literally making this happen right now. Way.
For some reason, this octopus was seen riding on top of the shark. They were out to dinner when her boyfriend moved out of his wheelchair and onto the floor. She couldn't figure out why until she realized that he was proposing to her.
I told you, you have to stop coming around.
I got a little yogurt cup.
I can see he's there. We have no food.
I don't think cars are supposed to drive like this.
Well, I mean, it's not hitting anybody.
The fence was in the way of him getting a stick.
Oh no!
Oh no, his dump truck is too big. Oh wait.
Yeah, this way.
Someone brought their car to a mechanic because they said that there was a squeaking noise.
Let's take a look. Oh, I think we found it.
Why did this end up looking so perfect?
Hello? Jesus Christ.
I feel like you didn't have to be so rude.
Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, isn't that one of those shrimps with like the gun? You know, the water gun?
Make a wish. Yeah, let me make a
Those
wish.
pistol shrimps?
Okay. Alright.
Oh my god, her hair!
Why are you mad at me?
He's so dramatic, man. Oh my god.
This diver just got done with a deep sea dive and they had to rush to take off his stuff so that he could go into a decompression chamber. If they take too long, his blood could bubble with nitrogen, putting his life in danger.
Oh my god. I heard about this. I forgot there was a specific term for it, but if you're not doing like deep sea diving, just like a little bit deep diving, you have to like wait just like a moment for your like, I don't know, some sort of chemicals to decompress. Because your bloodstream will fill with nitrogen. I can't remember if it was like called like the rasps or something like that. Something like that.
Walk.
For some reason, this cat has some extra toes.
Wait, extra toes? What?
She just got done with shoveling the driveway.
Ain't no way.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
This person didn't know it was a roundabout and not a four-way intersection.
Hello?
Ready?
She's gonna drop everything, isn't she? Oh!
She just finished doing the laundry.
Oh my god. Oh.
So I have some breaking news. This goat is the first goat to ever complete a half marathon.
The goat? My goat.
He had no idea the snow was going to be this deep.
Exercise does
She
not
gave
hurt
him
the
a
kitty.
portrait of himself and he
Does
was
it
really
help?
blown away.
Like with,
Come check it
I
out,
don't know,
baby.
mobility? Having an extra toe?
Do you love it?
Is he farting?
This plane was delayed for a few hours, so to lighten the mood, a passenger bought pizza for everyone on the plane.
Pizza? That's so sweet. Oh my god.
Sad Charles? Happy Charles! Sad Charles? Happy Charles! Oh yeah, a couple of pirates. How are you boys? What's happening?
Not sure if it makes it better. Those
They were
onion
trying to get rid
rings?
of this toe that was at their house.
They're evicting the... Hello? It's just a toad.
Oh my god!
He put these metal cups on his head to show how electricity works.
What? Whoa! That's pretty cool. Oh, she's just walking. Oh, he's just walking along. Yeah.
There it is.
Wait, isn't that quicksand?
Crazy. Oh! Yeah, look at it! It's just like, that's nuts. Look at this.
Is that dangerous? I feel like that's dangerous.
Oh, there's it is again. Oh.
Hello? Why is he?
That is the end of this video. Hope I made your day just a little better.
It did. Thank you.
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. Thank you, Daily Dose. They got that bed in the mail. They like vacuum seal it, and when you break the seal, it goes poof. Damn. It's kind of like an airbag, you know, like at the, like in your car, the car airbag. Okay, Old Moon ADV 7. I mean, not 7. We got 9. No. Okay. The fast way I know how to do this is simply do the capturing of this. Oh, we got the free one. Let's go. Do you still do season server? Is it still worth it for endgame players? Right now, yes, Prisses. So there's a couple different things you can get from this season specifically. One thing that I want to get from seasons is a fishing rod that maxes out. It's basically, do you know the Grandpa Kron's fishing rod? That one, it's basically that, but it's like half the durability, which is still great. That's 1,000 durability. But if you don't know what it does, it basically maxes out your fishing, auto fishing reduction time, and it gives you 100 mastery, and it acts like a triple float rod with 1,000 durability. So it's very useful for fishing, and fishing right now is very, very strong. So definitely, so I've been skipping a lot of the seasons lately because I didn't feel like it was worth it, but this time I really want that rod. Specifically for the fishing, since I that's the majority of my AFK time overnight or at work. If you have been doing your seasons every season, unfortunately they did not give a free season ticket this season, and it's kind of locked behind a paywall, which a lot of people are mad about. But if you did not do seasons in the past, you should have like 3 or 4 tickets if you haven't been doing them, and so then you're just fine. Then you don't have to do anything. Hitting 6, yes, hit 60 with your season character. Oh, we got the thing again. Is that like 10% chance? Oh my god, we basically skipped 2 dailies. Let's go. Do you have any more lumps of raw sugar? Oh, rank. Is there lumps of raw sugar in the market? Thank God. Let's just buy 500 or 100. Oh, wait, it did a 4 chop already? I didn't even see. They refreshed all the stuff from seasonal seals. Oh yeah, true, they did. Yeah, these ones, Seals of Journey. So you can get another sensor, you can get another Floramos accessory, some stacks. So some nice things you can pick up. Let's get down to business. to defeat the Huns. Ba-da-da-da-da. Are the things you get from the seals? Is there anything good from there? From these seals, I already picked up the limited ones. Guess I can just check. Add a few. 60 sacks. I guess that's okay. I think if anything, I'll just pick up the loot scrolls. To win. Just made my little girl watch the live action version of Mulan a few hours ago. Oh. Are you a big Disney fan, Socks? I haven't seen the live action of Mulan. Is it any good? Oh my god, Jackie Chan. Yeah, he did sing this. Yeah. The Great Taco. The moon. What did your JaykunVT added sound, man? I guess so. Why is Stream Element? What is Stream Element's reactor thing? Think you might have to grab the direct link, Woosa, because the bot got confused, unfortunately. It's mid, but yeah, we are an old Disney family. We haven't been impressed with their movies for a while now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've been keeping up with the whole Disney news and stuff, but it's kind of all over the internet, so it's hard to miss. But the whole like Snow White stuff has been kind of making waves across the internet. Can I remove the song? I can skip it. I can skip it. I can just manually do it. The last Disney movie that I really enjoyed was Maleficent. Like the live action one with Angelina Jolie. That's the last one that I had watched and really, really enjoyed. I like that one. The sequel to it, for Maleficent, I didn't like as much as the original one. I think I really like the first one. The first one more than the sequel to Maleficent. They were both good too, though. Yeah, but I feel like the story of Maleficent was, for the sequel, they tried to do this whole like Phoenix thing, which I thought that was kind of weird. I like the original first version. Here, the theater had like 4 out of 660 people see it. Yeah, it definitely is not going to recover financially from, just never financially recover that movie. Yeah. Mandolin and Andor. I don't think I've seen that one. What's that one about? Oh, Star Wars. Oh, that's another series I haven't really watched. I mean, I've seen the first one with Star Wars, like eventually, but not like when it came out, but like much later on, because I told one of my friends that I haven't watched Star Wars, and they're like, we have to watch it. Same thing with Lord of the Rings. I remember very clearly back in 2021. My friend Blonde Bear, he's another fellow BDO content creator, and I told Blonde Bear that I haven't watched Lord of the Rings before, and we, for 10 hours straight, we basically watched Lord of the Rings, like the extended trilogy and the other movies too, the prequel ones, the prequel trilogy. We watched it for like an entire day. It was like a movie marathon, and while we were doing it, we were doing the Venomous Fangs, these ones. Because I still have a lot of them. I don't want to do them. Apparently these are still like good money, but it's just so boring. So I remember doing a ton of that with Blonde whenever we were watching Lord of the Rings. Oh, you got it. You got it, Wutara. It's just a stream element. For some reason, the SR is like activated for stream elements. But you got it, Wutara. So there's two, right? There's the bot. The bot is the one doing the song request. Stream elements is not doing song request. For some reason, it randomly turned on. So I'll have to like turn it off or something. No, they don't have it on Spotify. Sephi8888, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate it. This song is a banger. Jackie, I didn't realize he was a singer. Jackie, I know he like sang, but I didn't realize he like sang, you know. Did I grab the quest from this? I think I grabbed it now. This is a childhood song for you? I've never heard of this song before. I know Jackie Chan because he's just a very famous person. Dude, you're missing out. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings has... Oh my god, Socks. I was... on the first movie, I was traumatized. Socks. Because I thought it was going to be this like fun adventure movie, right? With like wizards and magic and, you know, the halflings and whatnot. And then when Frodo was talking with his uncle, right? Uncle Bilbo, right? And he was like putting on the chainmail, right? You know that scene where he was putting on the chainmail? And then Uncle Bilbo saw like the ring across his neck, and then he did that freaking scary face while he's trying to grab it. Oh my god, I literally jumped out of my seat. I was like, what the frick? Jesus Christ. What the frick? Okay, final daily. Yeah, his face just holy. I think I still have that video. Do I still have that video? It's from such a long time ago. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, yeah, this one. 3 years ago. Oh my god.
And as hard as dragon scales.
So I managed to get the merchant ring piece from the Olins way back when. And I was in his party when he got it. Oh. And so Blonde Bear at the time was 4 out of 5 pieces. This was his last piece that he needed for the merchant ring.
I don't drink.
And I got it before him.
I should very much like to hold it again one last time.
Anyways, oh my god, good times, good times. Dude, it's been a while since I watched them. But there's definitely some really good memes in Lord of the Rings. You want to rewatch the trilogy? I mean, it's a really good trilogy. Oh shit! Oh my god, I did that stupid bug. I accidentally pressed space too quickly and then started the minigame. Baby, I'll be bulletproof. Be bulletproof. Norn's Fang, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate it. Ah, what the heck?
Can catch my tail? Can catch my tail?
Sorry, just responding to some DMs. My static is trying to figure out when we're gonna do our stuff this week. Was there an Atanis element April Fool's item? I'm not sure. I've gotten a lot of them though. I've gotten Laffy, Baby Mountains, Compass. What's the other one? Laffy Sad Mountains, Telescope. W song. Oh, I write Sins on Challenge. Dude, I love Panic at the Disco. Oh my god. I love Brendan Urie. Such a good artist. Whenever I listen to Panic at the Disco, like the old Panic at the Disco songs, I had them on a playlist specifically for doing dailies in World of Warcraft. And I played World of Warcraft for about a year during the Legion expansion. And I was doing some dailies during that, and I would have a playlist where it was very methodical. Like by the time I got to like the playlist for Brendan Urie song, it would be exciting because I was like towards the end of my dailies too. Because I had about an hour of dailies that I had like mapped out to like, I was like doing Mist of Pandaria dailies to get like mounts and like unlockable pets and stuff like that. Oh man, good times. I think that's all I need to do on my witch. Yeah. Oh my god, what class did you play? Not Lucid, because I played. I played Priest, and Priest first raid Emerald Nightmare. Shadow Priests were eating good. Oh my god, Surrender to Madness. Holy, Shadow Priest was so fun. You were playing Locke. Locke has always been really solid. Like I like all the expansions from what I've heard. But Shadow Priest, oh my god, that first raid. I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you remember first Emerald Nightmare Shadow Priest, but Surrender to Madness just was such a fun ability. Wasn't Rationality. Never heard of. Rationality. I missed one, not gonna lie. I've been having an itch to play again, but I'll stop within a week. Yeah, my friends. So I started the game because my friends invited me to play with them, and they needed a healer. And so I'm like, yeah, I'll play with you guys. And so I played Priest. I played all 3 specs too. I played Holy, Discipline, and Shadow because I just really loved the class. And when the new expansion came out, BFA, Battle for Azeroth, we did a little bit of the first raid tier, and then they just quit because they didn't enjoy the game anymore. And I'm like, oh well, I guess I'll try something else. And then BDO came along and swept me away. Okay, let's do some ORZEKEA. I'm just getting back into BDO. Oh, when did you come back, Nornsfang? Because I actually have a pretty good link for you to check out. This page right here. So this page, I don't know if you are aware of this page, but BDO has a history page where you can essentially look back through all of the major updates in chronological order. So if you were away in 2022, you can kind of catch up on some of the major updates for the game. And this is one of the new horses. This is the new horse that they revealed during Caltheon Balm. There's only very few people who have it. Acquiring it is it's a long process, but it has some pretty cool abilities. It's also not a T10, but people are expecting there to be a T10 version of it because when you acquire it, you basically get a box that you can choose between a male and a female of the horse. And to make a T10 of the horses, right, for Pegasus, Unicorn, and Doom, right, you need 1 male and 1 female. So with we can like kind of safely infer and assume that there's going to be a T10 because getting the horse, you pick between male and a female. So what did you play before? What was your main before? Have you stuck with that main or trying out some of the newer classes? I know Deadeye is the newest class and she's been really powerful. She's one of the more powerful classes in the game, especially during release. Like when she came out, AOS there was a lot of them. There's a lot of them in AOS. You got back 6 months. Oh damn. How are your progressions too? I'm assuming Nordsfang that your progression has been quickly outpaced by the catch-up mechanics. But for you, Perzes, you said you just came back 6 months ago, right? So I'm assuming a lot of your gear is still pretty relevant. We had grass beetles. Oh my gosh. I remember when Mountains of Eternal Winter came out. And Muralwax's Labyrinth was revealed and it had like a beetle in it. People were like, Elvia grass beetles. They could still do it. They could still do it. I do miss Mountains of Eternal Winter. They had some pretty good grind spots. Like Jade Starlight Forest was an amazingly designed grind. I always enjoyed it. It was like very satisfying to kill the mobs and then it would like chain explode. It was very good. Also, we have dungeons now. I mean, actually, you said 3 years ago, right? So we did have the dungeons 3 years ago, but the 4th one just came out. And so I don't know if you've checked out the 4th one. We actually did a dungeon run literally like 3 hours ago. I pretty much stopped after hitting hard pity pen demo. Didn't have it in me to go through it again for the rest. They are sellable on the market now. Like they're pretty available on the market nowadays. So you could technically just buy a pen, or what a lot of people have been doing is saving up for a Tet and just exchanging for Karazad. Because then from there, it's a lot easier, right? There's not too much to think about. Just cron tap. No more downgrading, which is really nice. Definitely enhancing the pen debos to get those downgrades from Tet to Try were really painful. You said, oh, did Ninja, Striker, and Hash. Ah. Are those like your preferred playstyles? Do you like those like faster paced classes? Karazad made me come back basically. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more stress free is probably the best way to put it. Karazads are. I did the solo version of the fourth one, but that was it. I do want to try it though. Yes, the boss is pretty fun and amazing. I think the mechanics are well designed, that they feel impactful and difficult, like challenging, but not unfair, like hard mode Prince. Because hard mode Prince is, oh my god. Hard mode Deposed Prince was definitely, there's a lot of unfair mechanics there. But the boss here definitely felt a lot more fair. Gonna use a necklace on either Megu or Deadeye. Okay. Both options are really good. Both Megu and Deadeye are good options, that's for sure. Oh, looks like someone's already here. Let's go to another channel. Ninja and Striker are by far my favorite. I have level 61 of a bunch of other classes, but wasn't too fond of them. This season you got what's it called? Ugar's little thingy, right? So you can upgrade two characters, 61. Oh, want it all, so I just want it all. I kind of want to check one more channel just in case there's a buff. It only gave you one. There should have been two. Norn's Fang. Can you check your Y tab, your challenge tab, Y tab? Because I remember reading that you were supposed to get two of those Fugar things. Oh, good. There is a drop rate buff on this channel. Just install your campsite, install that, pop this, pop that, pop this, and then this one. Don't just want everything. Wizard buff tomorrow? I believe so, yes. Yeah, the Witch and Awakening Wizard should be getting their changes tomorrow. The changes look very interesting. Especially with the whole like mana thing they're doing. They're increasing their max mana quite a bit. They are removing the magical lighthouse, which is kind of surprising. I guess I can kind of see how it can be very strong in a place like ORZEKEA, because then you don't have to worry too much about dying.
System says, Nornsfang has subscribed to the channel.
Nornsfang! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I
Get
really
ready
appreciate
for
that.
epic gaming adventures, unforgettable moments, and a whole lot of mischief. Together with Jaykun and Lil J, let's conquer the gaming world.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of my fun emotes. Thank you. You got 2, wasn't paying attention. Okay, you did get the 2. Okay, perfect. Mana shield, max mana would help. Yes, yeah, you're getting like, what was it? Was it like 2,000? 2,000 extra mana? Is that like permanent? Because it said something about like as long as you have the buff, right? Some sort of like buff, the magical lighthouse buff. I didn't really look too much into the details of it. Maybe I might update my witch guide. $28K to $30K trash and DSR ZI with 33 AP. That sounds about right, Kerbal. I don't know if you looked at the higher end numbers. Higher end numbers are closer to 40K, right? But that is with, you know, kind of gear capped stuff, right? Like with 350 AP, etc., etc. And so 28 to 30K seems like about where you should be at with 330. And then as you get more and more experience with the class, then you can do some more. You can pull higher numbers. But if you are looking for more information on Deadeye, I would recommend a streamer called Lua. I am Lua. They have a YouTube channel. They also stream. And so they could probably give you better resources and answers than I could. Quick question, what's the alternative if you can't get ultimate Macalods yet? Alternatives. I do have a beginner crystal set that I've been using. And so you could go with like Stalwart Fortitudes. I don't know if you've been running these. These are pretty good. 5 monster AP, 3 damage, 3 all DR. Some defensive ones that would be nice is max HP crystals. You could even just go for like regular Macalods too if you want that extra stamina for the 4-set bonus. Note was fun, but I had no clue what I was doing. Yeah, those kinds of no wars thistle not where you're just like outnumbered and outclassed. Yeah, there's not really much we could do there. So that's just how the dynamic is sometimes. Sometimes the cards are not in your favor. CC'd out of the air. Yeah, so there's a lot of desync in the game, Thistlenaught, so that just happens sometimes, that sometimes you're in super armor or iframe, and oh my god, I started choking on air all of a sudden. And depending on your connection, right, and the player's connections, right, the other person on the other end, right, I don't know, some sort of like shenanigans happen, right? Internet stuff. I'm probably not doing the best job of explaining how it works, but yeah, it's just, there's always going to be some sort of, like, you see it on your screen that you're in a protected, you're protected, but you'll just get CC'd, right? Also, there are some things that do go through CC. So elephants. So if there's an elephant that runs into you, your CCs other than iframe will not work. Even iframe too, like, it's still very finicky. The elephant just runs you over. The flamethrower ones too. Flame towers, that's what they're called. Oh my god, I forgot what they're called. But the flame towers, whenever they are shooting their cone fire, that will also go through super armor and forward guards. I'm at 297, 380 right now. I got stalwarts already. I got 4 Han Makalots there. Okay, yeah. I mean, might as well use them while you're waiting for to upgrade them to ultimates. Definitely not bad to do that as well. And if you're trying to get Han Makalots, or sorry, the crystals to make the ultimate Makalots, if you've done the Land of Morning Light storyline, or if you've done any boss splits, you should get some Sang Pyong coins, and you can exchange these for the materials to craft them. So the crystals of harmony. Also, the shift R&B key debuff doesn't work on Marnie bullets. Don't know, it has something to do with summon stuff. Yeah, I'm not too sure how to what I would be able to, like, I don't know the answer to that, Cripple, is what I'm trying to say. I don't play Deadeye, so again, you would probably be able to find a better satisfactory answer from either Lua or any other streamer who plays Deadeye, or the Deadeye Discord. I don't know if you're in the Deadeye Discord. Same thing with any of the other classes, guys, in chat. If you guys are looking for resources, generally the class Discords have some pretty good resources on those kinds of specific questions. I know that the Wizard and Witch Discord at least does. They're very, very detail oriented. I know a lot of the you know, the moderators of the Witch and Wizard Discord, they're usually pretty up to date with a lot of their information. JM, I trust you. You ready? Ready for what? Ready for what? What am I going to be ready for? I'm 313, 320 AP. I need to make 200 bill. Where do I grind? Tungrad Ruins probably, not zapped. At 320 AP. Tungrad Ruins is a good option. It does require quite a bit of effort to get down the rotation though, because there are some specific rotations that are generally better than others. I don't know if they've made adjustments since then, but there's like 2 in particular that are like the meta rotations. Oh, elites are spawning. It does have a particular mechanic though, not zapped. Again, it's not one of those grind spots where you just grind and go. It's like one of those grind spots where you need to learn the mechanics of it and then learn the particular rotation for it until you start seeing better results, like upper end results, you know? Just to warn you. Do you have any kind of secondary goal you're working on, not zapped? Because let's say you are working towards a treasure. Definitely nothing wrong with, let's say you need the compass to do like Dekia Histria or Dekia Akhman in order to work towards your compass or something like that. I mean, going to Tungad Ruins works towards the telescope if you don't already have that. Yeah, Deadeye does pretty well at Tungad. Deadeye is just a solid grinder overall. I could do Histria Akhman, but I can't bring a horse in and my weight management kind of sucks after Histria. I see, I see. That would be annoying, yes. I'll definitely check out Tungad Ruins though. It's a new spot for me. Yeah, try it out. To kind of give you the gist of the grind spot, essentially there's going to be a visionary mob. And the name of the mob is Visionary. And it will be labeled with a green title. And the green title basically means it's related to the Ulakita buff mechanic. And so when you are attacking the Visionary mob, you will get a buff that will allow you to damage the mobs more efficiently. Additionally, once the Visionary is dead, it will stun the mobs. So the faster you get that Visionary down, the faster you will do more damage, and the faster you will also stun the mobs to be safe, because it can do quite a bit of damage. Have you gotten your Ator shoes yet? Because you can also, or your Kabua's artifacts, because you can work towards those at Izurhead Highlands. Is also another spot I recommend at your AP level. Aside from trying to buy a pen Debo, I need another pen Blackstar for main hand Sovereign. I see, I see. This is what my gear is like. All right, let's take a looky here. Okay, it's not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, definitely finish off your Karazats because you get two more. You can get 2 more Karazat crystals. Definitely also not a bad idea to just buy a Tet Debo and upgrade the Karazat from there. That's also an fine option, and then you can get access to that Karazat crystal a little bit earlier. What I like to suggest to my viewers who are wondering what to go for next is essentially calculate how much silver you're spending for how much total stats you're getting, you know? And so that's usually a pretty good rule of thumb to know what to go for next. So you would like line up your upgrades, right? Line up your upgrades from left to right and be like, oh yeah, I'm spending 10 bill to get like 2 AP from this or something, right? So in this case, let's say you are replacing that Tet Vaha with a Tet Debo, right? And then you can get the Karazat crystal out of it, right? So a Tet Vaha has 18 AP and a Pen Karazat's 17, right? I'm just like thinking 17. So you lose 1 sheet AP, but you gain some extra DP, and also you gain 4 more total AP from the Karazat crystal. So you could say you're spending 30 bill to, or minus the difference from your Tet Vaha. Let's say you sell your Tet Vaha for like 10 bill, right? So the difference would be 20 bill, right? So you're basically spending 20 bill to gain 4 DR or 4 sheet AP, plus 4 total AP from the Karazat crystal, which is free if you exchange it from a Debo, right? So you just basically apply that same logic to every upgrade in the game and see how much your total stats you're getting for the amount of silver you're spending. And usually if it's cheaper, whatever's cheapest for that is generally a good choice, you know? I was like, cheap upgrades. Yeah, it's a good rule of thumb to have. Like it's magnetic. Super Rican. These mobs really don't want to get back attacked. There's a lot of finessing involved. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh. Why did she turn that way? Oh my god, a fresco, not again. You always got the chillest tunes. Oh, thank you. Dude, that's the vibe I'm going for. I really reminded to hydrate. Oh my god, true. True. I always keep forgetting to hydrate. Dude, especially since I'm trying to this new like health trend. I don't know if anybody's heard of this new health trend before, but it's called drinking more water. It's hard. Oh my god, it's so difficult, man. We are hydrated now. What is water? I've never heard of it. Yeah. Jay, do you guys have In-N-Out in Canada? I don't think so. I've never been to an In-N-Out ETS. Maybe there is. I just haven't been. Welcome back, Nuts Up. Actually, what browser source do you use, NotSap, by chance? Do you use like Firefox or like Opera? Because there's a little trick you can do to bypass the ads. Just in case you are asking a question, because for some reason Twitch can hear you and or read what you're saying, and if there's like a question mark, they see it and they're like, oh, ads, play. Oh, I was asking not zapped, ETS, not zapped. But it should work on Opera, yes. I'm using Edge. I think Edge works too, but try it next time there's ads on any stream. It doesn't work. It doesn't matter on what stream we're using on. But whenever there's an ad playing, you know how the little stream is still playing on like little mini player on the top right of chat? So you can hover your mouse over that and there should be a little button that appears for you to pop out the stream from the mini player, and you can unmute the little pop out so you can still hear what I'm saying during the ads. But if it doesn't work on Microsoft Edge, I mean, there's nothing wrong with just downloading Opera or Firefox to just watch Twitch on, you know. But yeah, that's a way to circumvent that, just in case you have a question and then Twitch is like, oh, here's the ad. Or so there is a way, yes. I'm actually working towards Partner Plus to renew my Partner Plus for the year. So if you guys don't know what Partner Plus is, it basically allows me to get a little bit more revenue from subs. And the require oh my god, thank you, Fire.
Ifyahi has subscribed to the channel. Ifyahi, welcome to the Raccoon Kingdom. Get ready for epic adventures, gaming thrills, and unforgettable moments.
Unforgettable moments.
Let's level up together and have a blast with Jaykun and Lil J.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. If I enjoy your ad-free viewing and all my fun emotes. But yeah, if you guys don't know what Partner Plus is, it allows me to get a little bit more. So right now, how the revenue sharing works is that 50% of the sub goes towards Twitch and then 50% goes to the streamer. And level 1 of Partner Plus gives 60-40 split instead. So just a little bit more to support the streamer. And to be eligible for it, you need 100 sub points for 3 months straight. And we were able to do it last year, and it lasts for 1 year. And we are coming up on our 1 year mark. So we need to renew it by essentially reaching those requirements for these next 3 months. So that's what we're working on. And what I've been kind of doing to prepare for that is I'm going to do a 24-hour stream sometime this month and the next month and then the following month. And then hopefully we can reach those 100 sub points. And then another thing I'm doing is I'm actually trying to learn how to draw better. So I used to do a lot of drawing when I was younger, and I just like been putting it off because I'm just, you know, doing other things. But I felt like now would be a good time, since my interest has peaked, to practice art again, and I've been thinking about practicing by drawing my subs, like whoever subbed, their OC or like their BDO character, but like as memes, you know. So yesterday, I drew one of my friends, Wutaru, their OC, and I drew them as the Disaster Girl meme. If anybody knows the Disaster Girl meme, where she's like looking at the camera with like a smirk, and there's like a burning house in the back. If anybody knows that meme, so I was thinking that would be a good way to practice, both practice drawing and also get some eligibility for Partner Plus. Is that SpongeBob? It is. Yeah. You don't know the song? It's a classic. It's a classic. Bum, bum. It's such a good song too, you know? It's in tears. Should I turn it up? I'll turn it up. Here it is. Spend my days in the jellyfish fields. In the Goo Lagoon, experiencing a high tides. With glass bones and paper skin and a whole of glass. Yeah, do it. I did. This home's just a pineapple. Man, this guy's ripping me up. Do. And I do believe that is made with AI. Because I don't think the original creator actually sang that song. Like, highly doubt that the actual like voice actor for SpongeBob actually sang the songs. Same thing with Patrick. As much as, you know, the whole ethics and morality behind like AI stuff, I definitely can't deny that it does create some really fun things sometimes. But again, that's like a whole different story. Jay got the Filipino voice karaoke style. Do I? That's our what do you call it? Our not pilgrimage. That's like a birthright. You know, ETNs. Like if you're Filipino, you kind of automatically know how to sing just a little bit. You know. I wouldn't say I sing like well, but I can hold a pitch or two. Let's turn back down the music. Tonight. Touch, touch, touch. Bum, bum, bum. I swear I'm choking Dolphin on the mic. Basin. Do. What's your vocal range, Pazion? Are you more on the deeper end or the higher end? Because sometimes you're just born with like good vocal cords, you know what I mean? Sometimes you're just naturally, your vocal cords are just naturally good. So it might not be your fault, Pazion, is what I'm trying to say. Sometimes it's just not your fault, you know? Sometimes it's your parents' fault for not giving you better vocal cords, right? I think that's how it works, right? Can't believe it. He got the accent. Me? I have an accent when I'm speaking, ETNS? There's no way. There's no... I have like the most generic English accent ever. What the heck? Excuse me? I have no idea, bro. I just sing Bed Rock by Yug. Lots of Filipinos. That's kind of like half true, but I can tell when someone is singing, and like I can tell if they're Filipino if they're singing. Like they have like a slight accent. Like they say certain consonants and vowels in a particular way that is hard to deny that they are Filipino, you know? It's just very, very noticeable. At least I notice it. But I do get what you mean by the accent goes. That kind of happens with pretty much a lot of songs too. ETS. Like, have you ever sang like opera and stuff like that, right? Everybody kind of sounds the same when you're singing opera. You got that like dark tone, right? And you have to enunciate in a specific way because it's a different language in opera usually, right? Sometimes Italian, right? Or Latin. Latin is also another really common one for opera. So it might not just be a Filipino thing. It could also just be just the way the words are spoken, right? And it also helps that Filipinos are, you know, English is basically a second main language, right? And so, oh my god, Golden Pig Cave. Oh frick, do I leave this midway? I think I leave it midway, guys. We gotta go to Golden Pig Cave. We gotta get the jackpot. Everybody run. Everybody run to the jackpot. Go to pig. I'm going to pig. I'm going to pig. Gotta get the jackpot. Ba ba ba. Oh yeah, this is also a new grind spot to Norns Fang. I don't know if you ever looked at Golden Pig Cave, but essentially there's going to be a message when it's open, and it's only open very briefly, like about an hour to an hour and a half. And if you get the jackpot, you get like 20 bill worth of stuff, and it's like RNG whether you get it or not. So everybody has a chance to get it. Surely we get the 20 bill, right? Surely. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Is anyone at Pig Cave? I need to telescope. Wait, is my telescope on? No, it's on my Dosa. Okay, gotta go to Heidel. You gotta go to Heidel. Who's at... Wait. I gotta grab my telescope first. Gotta head over to Heidel. Here. Who is at Pig Cave? Let me scope to you. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's get started. Baby, I'm a wreck. Baby, I'm a wreck. Okay. Did you notice that in this song, they use wreck, they rhyme wreck with wreck? I have like a, it feels, okay, not to like rag on Post Malone, but like I have an issue whenever people rhyme a word with the same word. You know what I mean? I have an issue with people who rhyme words with the same word, okay? The dust makes the fire. The dust. It feels icky, yeah. There's also one song from what's her name? Sabrina Carpenter. Called Nonsense, and she rhymes pop with pop. Or she uses pop like near the same verse as another verse. Oh, sorry. She doesn't rhyme pop with pop, but I noticed that she's like yeah, I'm about her like a you know, pop hit, and then the other one's like a pop quiz. Like she uses pop hit and pop quiz, you know? And I feel like it like it could have been it's like the same word near each other, like doesn't sound as good, you know? Shoot, who was I telescoping to? Revo send. Okay. Revo send. Cannot use function. Sag, the scope doesn't work. Guess I'm running. Oh, we can scope Garnier. Scope Garnier. Rook this. Foggies, thank you. We love Pig Cave. Where's Valencia? Oh, here's a good way to use up our oh should we get back attack here? Yeah, let's do back attack. Good way to use up our Agris here. Yeah. Not to say that Golden Pig is efficient for Agris, but it is. I never really get a chance to use everything. Oh my god, no! I need to use some knockdown resist crystals. Frick, I got knocked down. Does it take any? Oh, you know what? I think the Fortunate doesn't. Now that you mention it, oh frick. I know the 24/7 does, but now that you mention it, the Fortunate one does not. You're right. Hi Yoda, how are you? You just got your Paddock's piece. Let's go. Was that your last piece? Ooh, one evasion. Let's go. 100 mil. Last one is Sakurai. Yeah, definitely target those lichens, damaged lichens. That would be the fastest way. Unfortunately, loot scrolls don't work. Like drop rate doesn't work. So don't bother propping a drop rate. Agris doesn't work either. Not that you would use Agris there, but it is one of those spots where your drop rate just doesn't work. Same thing with Arsha. I don't think Arsha works either. It has like a fixed drop rate. Add-ons for this spot, I just have some generic add-ons. Actually, these are my add-ons for ORZEKEA with extra HP recovery stuff, but I'm like, I don't really min-max add-ons very much, Kings. I hope they make the Dekia Addicts Sakurai. You know, I haven't been in Sakurai for a very long time. It's been so long. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. I kind of miss it. If you've been having trouble with survivability on Kings, then you might actually really enjoy these add-ons. It's like my new go-to for everywhere for comfort. Because the HP recovery, I feel like people are sleeping on the power of HP recovery because it basically fixed ORZEKEA for me. It literally fixed like the whole survivability with ORZEKEA for me. Because for Awakening Woosa, she has a really powerful ability called Soul Cleanse, this one. This one is spammable. It hits 3 times. You can use it as a side dash as well. And how the add-on works for Soul Cleanse is that you get 35 HP per target. So there's like 8 mobs or something like that. So I'm basically gaining like 300 HP every time I'm doing this. And I even showed chat, I was like literally spamming this. My HP wasn't going down from like, it would go down like sometimes here, but just go shoot back up to 100. It was so good. But ideally be, you know, moving around and using your actual abilities instead of holding R&B. One accuracy. Also, make sure that you are utilizing, if you need more defensiveness, is utilizing Perilous Waltz SF. Because that gives you 30 DP. It's like one of the game's like strongest DP buffs in the game. I think Nova might have a stronger DP buff. I can't remember, but 30 DP is a lot of DP. And you could pretty much permanently have it up as long as you are using your Perilous Waltz accordingly. And especially in spots where you can, like the mob's pretty big, it's kind of like the perfect distance for you to get those back attacks in. We're zooming. You're indecisive, Woosa, Nova, or Megu. Do you have a particular playstyle you enjoy, Northfang? Like, do you like more of a faster paced playstyle or slower pace? Because in terms of like slow to fastest, so Succession, Woosa, Succession, Megu are on the slower side. And then, yeah, Succession, Woosa, Awakening, Woosa, Succession, Megu are on the slower side. Same with Succession, Nova. And then faster pace would be Awakening Megu and Awakening Nova. Suck Nova buffs? Yeah, definitely needs some help. You prefer faster, then you would probably enjoy Awakening Megu and Awakening Nova a lot more. I would say between the two, I think Awakening Nova performs better than Awakening Megu, just overall in both PvE and PvP. However, I did hear that Awakening Nova is like hard to master. Like there's a lot of like things to keep track of because it has like a specific mechanic involving her star meter, something like that, like her star something. And then Awakening Megu, also a very good class in both PvE and PvP, also a faster paced class, but I think her mechanic is a lot more straightforward, like her class mechanic. Ninja yeah, Ninja is one of the harder classes to learn as well, yes. So in terms of difficulty, Awakening Nova would be more difficult to learn and pick up than Awakening Megu. But both are good choices for faster paced classes. I don't know if you're somebody who likes to utilize like both of the specs of a class, but I would say you would have a better time with Megu if you like to use both Succession and Awakening to swap between the two. Because Succession Megu is like a nice, like chill class to play. And performs pretty well. Whereas Succession Nova, although it is a chill class, it is one of the weaker classes overall in terms of PvE grinding. And Suck Megu is very, very solid for being a very easy class to play. Hi, Richard Wolf. How are you? Golden Pig Cave just opened, so we are trying to get the jackpot. You guys know the jackpot is worth like 20 bill. Surely we get it, right? Surely. Has anyone in chat ever gotten it? I had one viewer earlier who sent me a screenshot of them getting the jackpot. Lucky. I'm not jealous at all, you know. I'm very happy for that person. Good for them, right? The box is a myth. Well, not for that one viewer. Sabrina Carpenter. I know I have good taste. It's ironic. I'm a ninja main. I mean, I'm choosing something easier in my hands because both striker and ninja abuse my hands. Ah. Yeah, then Awakening Megu would be a good balance because then if you want to swap to Succession Megu, it's very easy to learn and it's very easy on the hand. So you have that flexibility of playing both a faster paced class and an easy class that is also very, very solid. And then Woosa overall is just a very like, chill class too. Just my makeup so nice. One thing equals another. I got a bond. Let's go. That's 1 bill. Oh my god, we love Golden Pig Cave. We love Golden Pig Cave. I just made 1 bill. Sheesh. We've already made 1.2 bill in crystals already. Oh my god, Hexella, hi. So nice. I like the way she said that. So nice. Like she's like speak singing it. You know how like some people speak sing? They're not like actually singing. They're just like speak singing. You know what I mean? I love the way she speak sings it. Tears when I just in my makeup so nice. One thing equals another. I appreciate it. I used the first necklace on Deadeye. Oh, and Deadeye is also a very, very solid class. It is very, I heard it was very camera turny towards the end game. Like if you're trying to min-max Deadeye towards the end game, you do just stick with your pistols. So your main hand abilities, you don't really use your bazooka in endgame. For at least from what I've seen in the endgame grinds, you literally just ignore your bazooka, which is kind of sad because the bazooka is so fun to use. But there's a lot of camera turning involved if you want to min-max that the forward F ability on Deadeye, which does a lot of damage. Who said how to do Deadeye guy? I am Lua. He's on both. I don't know if he has like a Deadeye guide specifically, but he does a lot of Deadeye content. And so you can just watch and learn. But yeah, you can check out I am Lua. I_am_Lua, LUA on Twitch and YouTube. They also do a lot of Deadeye PvP. I remember seeing them doing some Guild League on Deadeye PvP. So if you have any questions, you can probably.
System says.
Oh my God,
Hardcarver has
Hardcarver
raided the channel with 45 viewers. Hardcarver and the 45 viewers storm the Raccoon Kingdom. Get ready for epic gaming adventures, quests, and chaos. Let's make this raid unforgettable with
Unforgettable,
Jaykun and Lil
yes. Hardcarver, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Hardcarver stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We are just doing some golden pig cave. It just opened, so we're trying to get the jackpot. If you guys know, the jackpot is worth like 20 bill. Thank you for the raid. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take like a nice long break after your streams. I know how exhausting it can be to be streaming for like hours and hours. So if you have to go eat, get some dinner or something, or sleep, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you. All right, spiel over. Dude, lobsters incoming. Yeah, I love how your community is called lobsters. Dude, was there any particular reason why you chose lobsters as your kind of like theme, your thematic? Candleheart, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. The lobsters. I remember mentioning in your chat one time about how you should probably get like one of those PNG tubes. PNG tube models where you're a lobster, you know? Or maybe one day a VTuber. Have you ever played Baldur's Gate 3 by chance? Because I love to equate VTubers equivalent to mind flayers, because you know how mind flayers, they cannot reproduce, they gotta procreate, right? By sticking little mind flare tadpoles in people's brains, and then that's how you make more mind flayers, right? Same thing with VTubers. We stick a little seed of VTube in action into people's brains, and then they become VTubers, and then there's more of us now. That's how it works. Little VTuber tadpoles. That's what I call my tadpole too. Yeah. You know what I mean? Vecna tadpoles, yeah. Yeah, a lobster themed I don't know if there's anybody else who's done a lobster themed VTuber. I'm sure there's lobster themed VTubers out there, but I haven't seen anyone in like the circle that I'm in do a lobster themed VTuber. That would be amazing. Oh my god. Not the goats. Why do goats sound like that? Oh shoot, I forgot to repop my elixir rotation. I'm like, why am I not doing any damage to this guy? How's BDO treating you, Jaykun? Any good drops? Yeah, actually this first session of Golden Pig, we've gotten about 1.5 bill worth of crystals already. And so that's, and the run was basically like 20 minutes. So we're eating pretty good. And there is a chance you might get the jackpot here. So we'll see. Can the jackpot be gotten right away? Like, let's say like on the first session, like if there's enough people, is that a thing? Can it just immediately close? Like somebody just gets it on the first try and then it closes after 15 minutes. That'd be so sad. It is possible. Damn. Okay, after this closes, we'll do a little bit of meme drawings too. I've been trying to get back into drawing. I used to do a lot of drawing when I was younger, and I got an itch to do some art again, and so we've been doing a little bit of practicing on stream. I've been drawing my friends as like memes. Like I would draw their OCs as memes. Yesterday I drew Wutaru in chat here as the disaster girl meme. You know, you guys know the disaster girl meme with the she's like smiling at the camera, very like evil smirk, and there's like a burning house in the back. Whatever happened to those people who become memes, you know? They still alive, right? I mean, she was a child, so I'm sure she's still around somewhere. Catch one of those streams, yeah. I mean, if you stick around for the next hour or two, whenever Golden, like, again, someone just said Golden Pig can just close, right? Someone could just get the jackpot right now and it could close. So whenever Golden Pig Clave closes, we'll do some drawings. And I think the first one we're gonna do is Zirdan. Zirdan was one of the first people who replied to my tweet of like OCs for people to drop on my little tweet. And so we'll draw Zirdan first, and he actually had a request to draw him as like a chibi version. So we'll try to find like I don't know, I feel like Maple Story chibis. Oh, Tribassi. How much is a Tribassi? 500 mil, let's go. So we'll try to draw Zirdan as a little chibi. Still on cooldown, no. I saw a video somewhere of them showing as adults and what they were doing. Oh, damn. Some other memes I was like thinking about is, you know, that one meme with the, let me go find it. Here, hold on. It's like this lady like pointing at a cat. Lady pointing at cat meme. This one would be so good to make as a meme. And I was thinking like Hexella over here, and then another person here, and then like my little raccoon over here. There you go. It'd be so good. Oh my god. Ray and Moshi, we could do Ray and Moshi as well. Yeah, that's true. That's a good one. Light bulb. Did you have an idea for a meme, Wutaru? And if you guys want me to draw your like OCs or like video characters as memes, I'm also working towards Partner Plus for this year. And so to reach Partner Plus, we need to hit a total of 100 sub points for the next 3 months. And so I'm also taking requests from any subs who want to help me reach that goal. The raccoon man. Oh my god, Rathion, hi. Hi, Rathion. Golden Pig Cave just opened. Trying to get the jackpot. I've also been talking to my chat about how I've been practicing some drawing again. So we're starting off with drawing friends and subs as memes, taking their OCs or video characters as memes. And by memes, I mean like, you know, the memes that we see, and then we just like kind of like try to recreate the pose, you know? And so we were looking at this meme right here with the you know, this meme with the lady pointing at the cat. And we were like, oh my god, we could do like Radar and Moshi pointing at the cat. And the cat could not be a cat. It could be like my little raccoon. That'd be so good. Dude, I'm like wondering what the style I should draw it in. Should it be more in a realistic style where it has like exaggerated face drawings, or maybe like more anime style? When he had Garnier, oh my god, Garnier's a little shy. It could be Garnier's a little shy. Yeah, you know, the little with the freaking his profile pic with the swirly glasses. That'd be so good. Oh yeah, it is April Fool's today. Oh my god. So when are you becoming a VTuber, Rathian? Rathian, have you ever played Baldur's Gate 3 by chance? Or do you know what like D&D is? Dungeons and Dragons? By chance? Because I was saying how, okay, so there's, if you don't know what D&D is, there's a type of creature called an Illithid, also known as a Mind Flayer in Dungeons and Dragons. And Mind Flayers are very, very powerful creatures, but they cannot reproduce with themselves, right? They have to procreate by sticking little Mind Flayer tadpoles into people's brains, and then that's how they make more Mind Flayers. And I was saying how that's the same with VTubers. Like, we cannot reproduce. We gotta procreate by sticking little VTuber tadpoles into people's brains and convert them into VTubers. That's how it works. So I'm slowly sticking my little Mind Flayer tadpole into your brain right now. Surely you'll join us, right? But I feel like you do a lot of like physical things, so I don't know if your vibe would match, because I know you do like a lot of dancing. Well, I guess you could dance with a 3D model. Oh my god, that's what it is. Rath, you could get a 3D model. Rathian, I don't know if you've ever played like VR chat and whatnot, and you could dance there. Like, you could dance with your VTuber char with, like, you know, the motion capture. That'd be fun. Mind Flayers are the bad guys. We're not the bad guys, okay? We're the good guys in it, depending on how you play in Baldur's Gate 3. The Mind Flayers, maybe I'm spoiling that. Oh, wait. If you guys haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, and ignore what I just said. Not the spoilers. I eventually want to get a VR headset. Does anybody have a VR headset in chat? Because I was looking into like the Quest 2. But I don't know if there's like a better recommended one. You wish? Yeah, I've always wanted to play Beat Saber too. Beat Saber looked fun. Have you guys ever seen those videos where people are playing Beat Saber and it's like their actual like person, like the actual like they have the green screen, I guess, but it's the actual person just like standing in the you know, the area where you're chopping the little blocks. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool setup. Depends if you prefer to do seated experience or moving around. I would probably be wanting to move around. Definitely move around. In first case, Big Screen Beyond. Second case, go to Quest 3. The Quest 3 is out. How much is the Quest 3 in comparison to the Quest 2? So like, what if you're on a budget? On a budget. That's another thing too, is that I want to get like motion capture devices too. So that I can, you know, if I get a 3D model, then I can move my legs and arms around. And I don't think I really plan to do too much like gaming on the VR headset, more than just like interacting with my chat. It would be more like a just like a hangout kind of situation, like a just chatting session, but like I can move around and interact with things in the world. That would be what I would mostly do on the VR headset. I don't know if you guys know of a VTuber called Fillion, but she is a very, very popular VTuber where she does a lot of big reactions. And those big reactions sometimes involve backflips and acrobatics. Not that I would do that myself, because that seems very dangerous. And also I heard that she's like broken like at least $10,000 worth of VR equipment because she keeps doing backflips. Let me see if I can find a VTuber clip here. Actually, I have like a little VTuber clip redeemed that I do.
It's dark.
There it is.
Wait, that means you
That's
can't see me
Fillion
right
right
now.
here.
No, I can't. Okay.
So things like that, I would want to be able to do something. And there it is, the perfect clip. I promise, guys, this is not scripted. My opinion is a bit worth it to spend a bit more for a much better screen in Quest 3. Okay. Oh my god, you guys know what I also learned about VR headsets? You need glasses. Like, you would think that because the screen is like literally next to your eyeball, right, you would not need glasses, but apparently you do. So if you're blind IRL, you're still gonna be blind in game. That's kind of crazy, right? What the frick? So you still need your glasses. That's a little bit annoying. Because I feel like my glasses are too big. It's kind of sad. Oh, I know. Fourth of July. Victorious. You're victorious. You can use prescription lens additions. Oh my god, what? There's something like that? That's crazy. I mean, I don't have too bad eyes for my glasses. Mine's like -2. I'm like -2 for my eyes. I know, I remember one of my viewers, I think it was like Ryuichi. If Ryuichi is for some reason here, but they were saying that they have like -8 for their eyes. And I'm like, wait, what? Can you even see in front of you? Probably not. You're probably, I feel like you're legally blind at that point. You know what I mean? How much minus points do you have to be for you to be like pronounced legally blind, you know? Because that is -8 is crazy. You're -7.5. Oh my god. Do you feel like you can't see in front of you? You cannot see with that glass. Yeah, I can still see like fairly well in front of me. It's just that it's like things are blurry, right? So that's why I need that little bit of correction. Kelko, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate it. Blind. We hate being blind. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Pleasure to see you, but I must get some sleeps. All right, Hard Recover. Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you have a good night. Thank you so much for the raids and yup, have a good. Oh my god, I'm so. You guys know those moments where you're like at a restaurant, and the server's like, yeah, enjoy your food, and you're like, you too. You know, this is like a you too moment. You know, because I was literally stumbling over my words because I was about to say you too. Like, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Yeah, you too. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Check DMs. Oh. What did you slide into my DMs for, Mutaru? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Their name is Wooter. Oh my god. That is spooky. That's a spooky shy. Dang, this pig did not want me to get the booty attacks. Yeah, that is nightmare fuel, Utaru. Holy. That's it on my own. Practicing DaVinci Resolve. Oh, let's go. Some editing. What kind of short are you making? Just like a Twitch highlight? Dude, hi, Mr. Jobs. How are you? Golden Pig is up, so trying to get the jackpot. Never gotten the jackpot before, but surely this time, right? We wrote to Sakusa, just watch your guide, want to drop by and say thanks. Really well made guide. Oh, thank you, Coco. Yes, I feel like Woosa has not really gotten the spotlight very much these days, so I'm hoping that my guide will show people and make people understand how special of a class she is, because I really love the class. I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into that guide. Twitch Club, apparently Wizardry Cup is making its rounds and it's popular among the big gacha streamers. Oh sheesh. Yeah, definitely get into more of the I mean, I think that's kind of one of the best ways to start growing is you grow on Twitch is that you grow outside of Twitch, if that makes sense. Like a lot of your Twitch growth happens outside of Twitch, which is like, it sounds like counterintuitive, but that's how it works. That you bring your audience from different sources, whether it be like, you know, YouTube or like TikTok. Hiding in plain sight, yes. I mean, definitely she got a lot of attention when she first released, as with any new class, but you know, it has been a good like 2-3 years now since she's been released. I think she came out in like 2021, didn't she? Or is it 2022? OnlyFans. Oh my god, Blade. Hey, how are you? Golden Pig is up. Time to make some money, Blade. And that is how you build a following. Yes. You're good. That's good. That's good. Have you still been progressing in BDL? I feel like the last time we talked was when we were like doing AOS together. Ooh, wand damage reduction. Yeah, AOS is fun. How has your progression been, and what have you been working on in terms of gear? Have your deck Charizard taps been going well? Mine has been going average, which I guess you would count that as doing well. Is if you're below average, then you're not doing well. But I'm pretty happy with having an average amount of attempts for my Charizards. However, it would be nice to one-shot one of them. And I still have one more chance to one-shot one of them. So working on Hex accessories. Ah, okay. And make sure you are doing those dark rifts every week, because that will be your bottleneck for the deck accessories going forward. Your juice, yeah, we're up there. Still need to. We're still 9 out of 30 for our earrings. 2 more earrings to go, and then we can finally work on our weapons. I've been holding off on my weapons until we can get our final accessories. But I do feel like I'm a little bit behind. Just because I took a break from BDO for like 2 months. It was during like the TNL release. Played TNL for a couple months, and I feel like I could have gotten a lot farther if I had kept going on BDO. But at the same time, I was kind of burnt out of BDO, so maybe it was a good decision to take a break. And then I had my motivation back, you know. I was TNL. It was really fun. It was a nice change of pace from the usual dynamic that is BDO. Dynamic being, you know, it's the Holy Trinity kind of playstyle, right, with the tank healer DPS. And I did really miss that from World of Warcraft. I played World of Warcraft for about a year during the Legion expansion, and so it was really reminiscent of that time, with some nice changes here and there. TNL does have a really cool class customization system that I really wish BDO had more of for class customization. I would say our biggest class customization is our bomb skills, right? We get to basically choose 2 different abilities, right? And if we choose one, we can't choose the other. And I don't know if you knew how the way it worked in TNL, but essentially you got 100 points to work with, and you can alter the mechanics of certain skills based on the points you spend. So a really simple example would be an ability called Swift Heal for the Wand class. Swift Heal has 2 charges, but you can give it extra range by spending 5 points. You can give it an extra charge by spending 10 points. And so you will never have enough points to go through to give every skill all of its alterations. And so you're kind of limited in that way, but that does make for a lot of different skill customizations to build more towards support or DPS or tank. So it's very, very cool in that way. I do like Holy Trinity at times, especially with a good group of friends. Yes, yeah. One of the biggest things that it did find really, I wouldn't say like bad, but it was very demanding. TNL was. Maybe it was just the guild that I was in, but there was a lot of cool things in TNL that you could do, but the only way to do those cool things is to be in one of the more prominent guilds of the server. And so those prominent guilds did require a lot of attention and demands being like you have to be here at specific times. So during those 2 months it was a little bit hard to juggle IRL stuff and in-game stuff because I was scheduling my whole schedule around the game, which I feel like should not be the case, you know? And so BDO has that nice flexibility of basically doing whatever you want to progress and accessing all the content that you want to do without all of that demand, right? So, but it was definitely a fun experience. Definitely can't deny how much fun I had. All right, let's see. Do we get the jackpot? Jackpot. Oh, 100 mil gold bar. I mean, I'll take it, but no jackpot. Felt I was getting pinged every other hour in TNL. Yeah, you know the struggles then, Kug. Like whether it be for like world events or PvP stuff, like pull up for this PvP event or world boss. It was a lot of demands. Wait, who's this? Why is it shaped like that? Oh my god. Jesus. Loving the vibes while I lurk. Oh, thank you, Candleheart. Thank you. Do. Okay, 3rd session. This is usually the time that it ends. So we'll see who gets the jackpot this time around. It's usually around the 3rd or 4th session that the jackpot gets taken. So could end during this session, could end on the next session. We'll see. You're gonna close the cave this time? Good luck, Pazian. Good luck. Definitely these new grind spots that PA has been making have been really, really good so far. The Golden Pig Cave, Honglim Base, Dokkaebi Forest was a little bit of a miss. I don't know what they could do to kind of improve Dokkaebi Forest, but maybe just improve the drops, I guess. But the mechanics at Dokkaebi Forest are a little bit but I really like Pig Cave. Pig Cave mechanics are fun. Very clever with the Pig Cave, yeah. It's kind of like a call to arms, if that makes sense. Like when the message goes through, everybody and their mother is coming for that big loot, you know. Have you done the new agenda? I have, yes. How did you go? I actually have a video of my first blind run with my static. You go to one of my latest YouTube videos. And I had a lot of memes put in, so I try to make it as fun of a watch as possible. Yes, check it out, check it out. Have you done it yet, Blade? Have you done it? I've actually done it 3 times this week because I'm trying to get like friends through, and I have some more people who are trying to get their clear in. So if you need a clear, I could try to form a dungeon run. Jaykun style, yes, the edits. I haven't tried it yet. I would love to join if you need a 5th. Yeah, I mean, I have 2 people who still need a clear in, potentially a 3rd, and then I would be the 4th, and then you could be the 5th, you know, for that group. I just need to confirm a time with them. Although the coordination for the timing may need to, because you know you live on the other side of the world, right? Your time zone. So we'll try my best to potentially find a run that works for your time. You plan on releasing ORZEKEA Dungeon Guide? Well, the video that I put up kind of is like a half guide, a Python. So I edited it in a way that my team goes through we're discussing what we need to do, right? So it would be like labeled as mechanic 1. I have it all like labeled for the timestamps. Like it'd be labeled mechanic 1, and then my team's just like talking about what we need to do and what happens if we don't, you know. And then I show like what happens if you fail. Like the first attempt at it would be a fail, and then I edited the next part where we do succeed at it. So that's kind of how it goes through all those mechanics. So it's not like a guide like a structured one. It's more like if you watch this video then you'll know what to do kind of dealio. Yeah. So exclamation mark YouTube, like and subscribe. Trying to get your void crystals. Void for the crystals. Yeah, I finally got mine down. So we have our 4 ORZEKEA crystals. This is what I usually call them. Got our +8 AP. They're beautiful. You still prefer to grind there after finishing the crystals? Before ORZEKEA came out, yes. But once ORZEKEA came out, I started grinding ORZEKEA, and then when Golden Pig is open, then I go to Golden Pig. But yeah, I did grind a lot of Golden Pig, the 24/7 version. before ORZEKEA came out, but ORZEKEA has been really, really fun. I've been really, really enjoying the ORZEKEA grind. I gave Awakening Woosa a try after your guide. Don't think it's for me. Yeah, it's a very particular playstyle. Definitely not for everybody. Looks chill at ORZEKEA. I actually have a specific ORZEKEA build for Awakening Woosa specifically to do ORZEKEA both at daytime and nighttime. It's my latest video. I uploaded it a day ago, but I go over my crystal setup, my add-ons, and my lightstone setup. And it's very tanky there. I mean, were you here earlier when I was grinding ORZEKEA? Then you should have seen the power that I have. I mean, I'm sure you could do it with all other classes too, like having, you know, a tankier setup. But definitely, I've been enjoying my time there with my Awakening Woosa. Yeah, Awakening Woosa has a lot of defensives she can utilize. One big particular thing that has been helping out a lot with her survivability is Perilous Waltz. So this ability right here where she twirls backwards, not only does it reposition you, but it also provides you with a 30 DP buff. It's 30 DP for 10 seconds, and you can use it up to twice, right? You can do it once and then twice up to 10 seconds to refresh that. And it has a 10-second cooldown, so it's very, you can pretty much have it up permanently. And that 30 DP like helps a lot. You only have silent armors? Yeah, try it out. If the only difference is silent armors, then yeah, it will definitely work. You might need to just be a little bit more careful with certain attacks, because the elites will probably be the majority of the danger. Like, at least for me, I have a lot of annoyance with the flying mob. I don't know if you're familiar with the flying mob in ORZEKEA, but it's like a little creature with like red wings, and it does a really annoying dash attack, and then a really annoying like spinning move. And if it's like nighttime, you gotta be kind of careful. Daytime, you can kind of face tank it, but nighttime, you gotta be a little bit more on your toes. The dog is the lion. It does do quite a bit of damage, but I find it a lot more manageable than the flying mob personally. We're talking about ORZEKEA. We're talking about ORZEKEA, yeah. Yeah, break, yeah. Do, 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 do. 1 bitterness. Yeah, that's what I run as well. I run 2 Jin max HP crystals and 1 bitterness. And I'm not sure if I should run 2 bitterness and 1 max HP or the other way around. I don't know what is better, 850 HP or 13 monster DR. I'm kind of leaning towards the HP. I don't know. 850 HP does seem like a lot. KD's for the boss only? No, definitely not. But I got stunned. I got knocked down earlier at the start of Golden Pig Cave because I didn't have my crystals correctly set. So these regular mobs can definitely KD you because it just happened earlier to me. Unless you're talking about ORZEKEA, in which case, yeah, the boss is only not knocked down for ORZEKEA. Yeah. They can knock you back though. The minions. There's one particular attack. It's not often, but you can get knocked back by one of the minions. When does the ORZEKEA boss KD? She has a lot of attacks. Usually it's like a big sword attack that can knock you down, but ideally just stay behind her. That's the safest way to deal with the boss. But yeah, I don't run extra resistances, and I'm fine. Maybe I get knocked down here and there because I'm not paying attention. But yeah, for the most part, just stay behind her, and you shouldn't get CC'd very much or at all. In my own devices. Down, tumbling down the city around. Okay, I'm expecting it soon, guys. I'm expecting someone to get the jackpot soon. And I'm hoping it's me. Please. Please. Basically, if I don't get the jackpot next round, or like the next golden pig one, someone's gonna get it. Like it's gonna happen anytime soon here. Within the next round or two. I never usually get more than 4 rounds. This is my 3rd round. So potentially 1 more round. Surely this time, right? Surely. I got the area's so dark now. Oh, Swixie, hi. How's the grind? It's going well. It's going well. Golden Pig is up, so everyone's trying to get the jackpot. Although it might close soon. We're on our 3rd round. Usually I never get more than 4 rounds of Golden Pig before somebody closes the cave. So I'm hoping that I get the jackpot. Surely, 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 surely. I've also been getting back into drawing, and I was telling my chat about how I'm planning to practice drawing by drawing like my streamer friends as memes. And so we were like looking at different memes earlier, and do you know that one meme with the lady like pointing at the cat? And like, this is like so perfect for like 2, like this one right here pointing, and she's like this would be perfect for like 1 like good pair of streamers. And then I'm like thinking, do I draw the cat as a cat or like something else, you know? So I was thinking like every stream I would spend a bit of time every stream just like practicing some drawings, and drawing my friends OCs or themselves as memes would be a fun way to do that. To practice drawing. See people like that from the BDO category? Yeah. I was thinking like Ray and Moshi would be like a good double combo. Exactly, yeah. And then Swixie, okay. This is like not, hold on, let me kill this pig real quick. I might have potentially have an idea for you. Okay, let me look up the meme here. Do you know this meme? Do you know Side Eye Chloe? This would be good, yeah, you know what I mean? All right, let's see what we can get here, guys. Surely. Wizard Gaming on Thursday. Oh, great. Yeah, Wizard buffs. Ooh. I'm still not sure what they're doing with like Magical Lighthouse. Is that just kind of like a passive now? What's happening with that, Raiden? No more taunt? Magical Lighthouse is dead? Yeah.
Oh. System says Webby Shadows has raided the channel with 18 viewers.
Webby, the pig cave is open. It's time to make some money.
18 viewers. Welcome to the Raccoon Chaos, where gaming thrills await. Let's embark on epic adventures, conquer quests, and make this raid unforgettable.
It's time, Webby. Time to make some money. Delos Ashcraft, thank you so much for the follow. And Webby, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to different raid Webby's chat. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is raccoon. We're doing some golden pig cave. Trying to make sure I don't get bonked. It is nighttime, golden pig, so hopefully I had a good stream. What'd you do on stream today? Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after the stream. I totally get how, you know, streaming for hundreds, I mean, I said hundreds, for hours and hours for the day can be really, really exhausting and tiring. So if you have to go eat or sleep or something like that, don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out. You're not allowed to pig cave tonight. I see. Dad stuff. You gotta do dad things. Map grind and power leveling guildies. Oh sheesh. Yeah, I need to do my seasons too. Can you power level me next? Me next. What it does now is increase your magical mana by 2800 when you cast magical shield. Oh, okay. Interesting. So they're buffing magical shield. I love calling it power leveling for 2%. Oh my god. Were you not like on your season character? Were you on like a higher level character or something? Dude, Lighthouse is called Flow Magic Boost and it applies the magic following effects when summoning a magical object. Maximum magical power will increase by 2000. Healing aura restore 50% of magical power. Interesting. Healing aura, magic power, like your mana, like it recovers 50% of your mana. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see if we get the jackpot, guys. Surely. Oh my god, it's a friggin' 10 mil gold bar. No. Delos is 62 right now, like 62%. Oh, level 62. Ah. Hi, Stridoms, how are you? I feel like it's been a while since we last talked, Stridoms. How long has it been? Oh, there's a Voltarion here. I see a Voltarion. I'm jealous. Can you even put Voltarion in your little pocket? No, right? It's not a T10. And you have a good night, husband. I get it. Husband, because you're like a husband. Oh my god. I figured it out. Ah! Is that gonna die? Oh my god, gotta get the loot. I feel like I'm missing a buff. Maybe it's because I don't have the combat buffs from guild. Someone's usually on top of those things, which is kind of cool. Like every day I always see someone yelling 5 minutes for guild buffs. I don't even know what they do. Something combat related, I guess. Hey, don't waste hot dogs, Candleheart. Those are perfectly good hot dogs. You gotta eat them. $1.50 hot dog and drink from Costco, anybody? The classic. Oh my god, the freaking Final Fantasy X, anybody? My favorite Final Fantasy. Is Ness a fairly active PvE guild? Yes. Yeah, it's super active. Very, very active guild. We also have a sister guild now called Burb. So we do share the same community. So there's plenty of room. Sign up, sign up. I'm just a regular member though, so I can't like invite you. You'll have to like go through the actual like officers. I'm just a regular old member. But yeah, they're very, very active guild. One of the most active guilds that I've been in.
System says Delos Ashcraft has subscribed to the channel.
Gosh.
Delos Ashcraft, welcome to the Raccoon Squad.
Welcome.
Let's dive into gaming adventures, conquer quests, and create unforgettable memories together.
Unforgettable memories.
Get ready for some epic fun with Jaykun and Lil J.
Thank you, Delos, for the sub. Enjoy ad free viewing and all of my fun emotes. I really appreciate it. I'm also, I don't know if you guys know, I am also working towards Partner Plus for this year. Last year we were able to make it, but our like contract or whatever is running out. And so to get back into Partner Plus, we need to reach 100 sub points for 3 months in a row. So we are 4 out of 100 there. So thank you guys for the support. And also, as explained before, I was practicing drawing. So another thing that I'm going to do for subs is draw, like if you have any requests for drawing, I want to like practice drawing some people as memes. So right now I'm practicing drawing some of my friends as memes. So if any subs want me to draw them, I'm not like the best drawer, but I will try my best. I play Woosa. I do play Woosa, yeah. Shorts in 9:16 ratio. Okay, so in DaVinci Resolve, Wutaru, there is actually a TikTok like preset, and you could use that and it will like put it in the correct format for like YouTube Shorts and TikTok. But they have like a TikTok preset there, like when you click deliver, because I know you've been using DaVinci Resolve too. And so whatever the settings there, you could try using. A Garmoth's one. You trying to learn Woosa too? Ah, I do have a guide on Woosa. I don't know if you've seen it already on the tubes. But I do have a command for it as well, guide. And so if you haven't seen that yet, I go over pretty much every ability for both Succession and Awakening. It's a very like beginner oriented guide. And I worked very, very hard on it. High quality guide, guys. It is a pretty hefty guide. It's like an hour long, so I apologize if it's very long. But there are timestamps, so I do put timestamps there, so you can like skip ahead to things you want to know and things you don't want to know. You're very new. Then you might find the guide very useful. And if you have any questions, even after watching the guide, I am here. I know a little bit about Woosa, just a little bit. Did you find it, Wutara? The little preset thingy at the top. I took a break, haven't been playing, but what happened to Shy? They changed one particular ability for Shy called, it was the bubble skill for Shy, Abram. Remember that one? It was like a 5-minute skill. but they turned it into an evasion accuracy down ability, which it seems like it's overall worse, but before it was kind of better because it just blocked outside attacks, right? But their reasoning for changing it that way was because apparently it was strong enough to make certain like forts unkillable. Like if you just had enough shies to cover the area. And so they changed it into just like an accuracy down, evasion up kind of skill, which I think is just worse overall. Nerfed shies, nar. For sure, I'm gonna spend some time on that guy because it's exhausting to only have one character. Ah. What classes have you played, Delos? Which ones have you played? I do have to warn you that Woosa, at least Awakening Woosa, has a very particular playstyle that is not for everybody. But it's a very, very beautiful class. If I had to recommend a class, Delos, that would be very, very easy to pick up and learn, that has some really cool aesthetics, it would be Dosa Awakening. Awakening Dosa. Very, very friendly, friendly class.
has raided the channel with 5 viewers.
Desu.
Desdi sucked fund the squad with a raid of 5 viewers. Welcome to the Raccoon Kingdom, where gaming excitement knows no bounds. Let's embark on epic adventures together and make this raid legendary.
Desu, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good stream. And welcome everybody from Desu's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. And we're just grinding some Golden Pig. Golden Pig just opened. Well, not just opened, but I feel like it's about to close anytime. We're on our 4th session here, and usually 4 sessions is all I get before the closes, so it's gonna close soon, I think. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting with your viewers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I play Dark Knight, but I watch Webby play Woosa all the time, so I'm getting down. Woosa's a very, very pretty class. Such a cool class. One of the best mobility kits too, like this butterfly step here. So cool. I shall have a good stream. Love the Woosa gameplay. Learn a lot from you. Yeah, if you have any other questions, Desu, I'm happy to help. Something that I've been doing recently is actually taking some HP recovery add-ons on specifically an ability called Soul Cleanse. Soul Cleanse is the RMB skill for Awakening Woosa, and I find it like actually kind of OP for the ability, just the dynamic of the ability. So if you guys don't know what it does, it has 3 particular hits, right? You can spam it even while it's on cooldown, and has 3 hits, and each of these hits will proc your add-ons, right? And you can also use it as a side dash, right? Let's say you're in pre-awakening, you can use it to transfer back into awakening as well. So it's a very versatile skill. And the add-ons will proc on each hit. And so if you need a lot of HP, that's a pretty good way to put your HP recovery add-ons on. That right there is something I needed to know too. Yes. I feel like a lot of people sleep on HP recovery add-ons, but HP recovery add-ons so I don't know if you know about the newest grind spot, Delos, but it is a very, very difficult grind spot called ORZEKEA, and it's recommended stats in game 350 AP, 440 DP, so essentially it's an 800 gear score spot almost, right? And the damage there is pretty insane. And I was looking for a setup that had really powerful sustain and survivability. And when I tried HP recovery add-ons on Soul Cleanse, it actually like fixed a lot of my survivability issues there alone. It was very, very strong. But obviously, if you don't, if you're not in danger, then there would be no point to get some HP recovery add-ons. But I mean, that's kind of like the point of add-ons, right? Is to adjust it according to the content that you're doing, right? Whether it be PvP, PvE, in this case, really, really difficult PvE. But if you're not really dying, you should be taking the more offensive add-ons, right? But this defensive add-on has been such a game changer for ORZEKEA. And if you guys are interested in this particular build, I actually have it posted on my YouTube. It's my latest video. Very, very defensive Awakening Woosa build. I'm nowhere near the gear score, but I hear all about it in guild. I've been trying to figure out the best way to handle it, yeah. At least for the playstyle that I prefer, which is a comfortable, safe playstyle, this is like perfect for me. Additionally, I am streaming, and so I do put a lot of focus into my stream whenever I'm streaming, obviously, with streaming. So I have to look at my other screen all the time, and if I have to clench my booty every time I'm grinding ORZEKEA, that's not ideal for streaming, right? So having this really comfortable, high survivability setup has been really, really nice for streaming, because then I don't have to worry about dying while I'm like looking at my other monitor and responding to like questions and whatnot. Have you tried ORZEKEA on Dosa? I have not. I've just been sticking with my Woosa for the most part. But I'm sure you can also make it work on any class, really. It is like a high survivability setup using a lot of like, HP recovery stuff. Taking out AOA, yeah. So what I'm actually running right now is Impregnable Fortress. So Impregnable Fortress requires 3 Veil Lightstones and 1 Iridescent Lightstone, and it gives you a total of 20 Monster DR, minus 6%, because each Veil gives -1. So 6% damage for monsters. And the most important effect of the Impregnable Fortress is that it prevents you from getting pregnant, which is very important in ORZEKEA, because they can really, they can be a little bit much to handle sometimes. I've been playing for about 3 months and just started going to Honglim. Dude, Honglim base is a very good spot, yeah. Very solid spot. I did not do a very good job of gripping up these pigs here. I should stand a lot closer. You like all the music? Yeah, there's a lot of bangers on this playlist. And if you guys are interested in the playlist, you just type !playlist. I'm always updating the playlist to add more and more music. There's over 700 songs on this playlist. And I do have to warn you, this playlist pretty much has all the genres you could ever think of. From like K-pop, J-pop, alternative, rock music, American pop, jazz, city pop, even metal music. Shout out to Spirit Box. We love Spirit Box. I never used to be really into metal music, but Spirit Box has changed my life, you know? And if you guys haven't heard of Spirit Box, she's this really amazing vocalist that can switch between this like really dark, hauntingly beautiful tone, similar to like Evanescence, right? To like this hard like metal vocal that like she switches between the two like on the fly, which is kind of crazy. Which I imagine you need a lot of vocal technique in order to pull off and also to do safely, because I feel like whenever you're singing metal music, you're clenching your vocal cords in a way that's probably not natural, right? Warframe, this is the Warframe music. Yeah, we got a lot of video game music in here too. Any Warframe enjoyers? Fudders? Hongkon's so boring, but it's a good new player to be grinding that spot until 700 gear score. It's definitely very solid. It might be a little bit too good for like early game. That might be an issue for some people who want a little bit more variety, right? So you just started Warframe 2. I've actually never played Warframe, Dillis. I've only heard the music of Warframe, and that's why it's on my playlist. A lot of the songs in this playlist is from chat, actually. I have a song request command, which you can find on the top right. Using the Spotify song link. And so a lot of people have been suggesting a lot of bangers over the years, so we have just been constantly adding banger after banger after banger. Two friends bugging you to play. Yeah, it's a very good game. They're actually, I don't know if you guys saw Soulframe, which I'm pretty sure it's the same developers from Warframe, but they have it's kind of like a new MMO, I guess. Might not be an MMO, but it is from the same developers as Warframe. Wait, what's happening? Did I miss a pig? Oh no. Did I miss a golden pig? I did. There. Showered toothbrush. I'm gonna leave a lurky. All right, Webby. Thank you so much for the raid and the lurk. I really appreciate it. Dang, that golden pig didn't drop anything. Usually dropping at least a wand crystal, but nothing there. I can't believe golden pig is still open. Maybe I might get the jackpot now. Surely, right? Everyone's trying to get their jackpot out of the way. Good luck. Thank you, Medozen. You're getting it on this one now. Surely, right? Surely. Every time I say Shirley a lot. Because, like, you know, BDO, Shirley, right? And I have this one friend who always says, don't call me Shirley. And I'm like, I guess. Might to be hellish, I still get jealous. Everybody wants a taste, that's why. Hello, how to enter your golden pig? What are the mechanics? So you need to head over to the golden pig cave. There's an NPC that everybody is, you can't miss it. Like everybody and their mom is here, but every time the golden pig cave is open, you just talk to NPC and then you basically enter your own private instance, and you have a limited amount of time to kill 6 rotations of the pigs. You have to kill every single pig for the next rotation to spawn. And once the 6 rotations are up, the golden pig king spawns, and you kill that, and you'll get a scroll to summon him again outside the instance. This is the golden pig outside the instance. And this one has a little bit of a tighter timer to kill. So you need to be adequate AP in order to have enough DPS to kill him. Otherwise, you'll run out of time and then you won't get any treasure loot. And that is pretty much it for the mechanics. I don't think I missed anything else. Oh, the jackpot, of course. So whenever the golden pig cave is open, everybody is trying to, so whenever you kill the golden pig, you have a box. You get a little lucky box, and if you open it, you might get the jackpot, and the jackpot is worth about 20 bill on average from what I heard. So that's why everybody in their mod is trying to get it. But also the grind spot is really solid as well, even if you don't get the jackpot. And that's pretty much the gist of it. So whenever you see it open, head over here, talk to the NPC, go in, kill the golden pig king, kill the second one that spawns after with the scroll, and then hope you get the jackpot, and repeat. There is a 24/7 version of it, but it's not as good as when it's open. And so what I usually do is just wait for the actual opening of it, which you can see either on garmot.com, or you can just, see it in game. Like there's like a big giant warning that's like, oh, the golden pig subjugation has started, something like that. And so that's your cue to head over here and do it. Although once somebody gets the jackpot, the area closes. And so you don't get any, oh, one more little mechanic that I forgot to mention is that after the pig king subjugation ends, you should talk to the NPC and he'll give you some extra tokens, and those tokens can be used to exchange for some extra loot. I've forgotten to do it a couple times, which is kind of bad because some of the loot is like pretty good. So make sure that if you're stuck around till the end, talk to the NPC to collect your golden pig seals. The in-game warning is very loud. Yeah, it jump scared me one time. Like, why is it so freaking loud? Is it class dependent? Well, everything's class dependent. MMO hater videos. What a name. But yeah, it's everything is class dependent, right? There's just going to be some classes who are better at others at any kind of content, whether it be PvE or PvP, right? So if you care a lot about being a better class, then play those classes, right? All right, here we go. Surely we get the jackpot. Jackpot? Well, try Voltara Bell. I'll take it. 600 mil. Tony Montana, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. So as you can see, it's very obvious where the NPC is because everybody and their mother is here. I did not get it logical, maybe. I got something else, though. I don't mind. Maybe we can get one more round in. I guess here we go. Another round. This is surprising. I usually only get like 3 or 4 rounds before the pig cave closes. I guess none of the people are getting lucky. Maybe it might be my turn to get the jackpot. But yeah, if you just keep watching, you'll see how the mechanics go. It's very simple. Just walk, like go in a. I guess you can go counterclockwise too. I don't know what rotation is better, clockwise or counterclockwise, but I just do clockwise because I'm a normal person, you know. Sad after getting Nov Karazad again. Never gonna do Karazad Path again. My Sep Karazad is worth 150 bill already. Ooh. I mean, RNG be RNG, non-censored, right? It's just if there's anything you have to deal with RNG, right? If you get lucky, it's worth it. If you don't get lucky, it's not worth it, right? That's it's the same thing with anything else. Really, is anything to deal with RNG, right? That's just how it be. RNG be RNGing. Was thinking of trying my Awakening Guardian or Suckwitch there. Never did Golden Pig Cave. Oh. Yeah, try it out. It's very, it's not too hard. It's not too hard. The mobs can hit quite hard at nighttime. And so, if you're adequately geared, you shouldn't have too much trouble. But I know some people like to do it with less gear. Although you might have a little bit trouble with the boss, is because there is a DPS check. So ideally, you want to have enough AP to do this. But I would say in survivability, maybe at least like 380. Maybe that might be a little, maybe 401, closer to 401 actually, to feel comfortable here. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, Lil Saw. We're just doing some Golden Pig Cave, and we are surprisingly on our 5th run, which this has never happened before. Every time we've gone to Golden Pig Cave, it's always closed within 3 or 4 runs, so I guess people just haven't been getting lucky with getting the jackpot, and so that means more opportunities for me to get the jackpot. Surely, surely. At least there's a pity, not censored, right? At least you weren't there during the Debo days when there was no pity. You actually have the easy version of progression right now, non-censored. There is actually a harder version of progression before the pity system, which was if you just got unlucky, you got unlucky. But now, at least, you can only be so unlucky, right? There's a cap.
Luna Crimes and 4 viewers raid the Raccoon
Oh my god, everyone's
Kingdom.
raiding me today.
Let's
Jesus.
embrace the chaos,
Thank you.
create epic gaming memories, and conquer quests together. Welcome to the adventure.
Hi Luna, welcome ready from Luna's stream. My name is Jay, my favorite animal is raccoon. And we're just doing some Golden Pig Cave. Golden Pig is up. Get your money, get your money. You're heading to bed? Alright, have a good night, Luna. Thank you again so much for the raid. 347, 345. Yeah, definitely you should be good. Yeah, demi-humans? Yes, yes, use demi-human elixirs. Again, the dynamic is not too difficult, MMO haters, so just head over to one of the pigs and then group them up as tightly as you can, and then watch out for that flame breath too. If you're not too high geared, that flame breath does quite a bit of damage, and if you get like 2 of them, right, if both of them are like spitting their fire at you, you might explode. Oh, another thing to mention as well is there is a 24/7 version. Did I say that already? I can't remember if I said it right, but there is a 24/7 version of this grind spot, but it's like worse, like a little bit worse, and there's no jackpot. From what I heard, it's about like 20% worse. So it's not like bad if you need like Essence of Dawns, but ideally just go here whenever it's open, you know, so there's a chance for that jackpot, because that jackpot's very worth it. And the grind spot during the lucky, you know, when it's open is very, 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 very good. There's a lot of opportunities to get lucky here. No, someone got the treasure. We hate Autumn Leaf. Wreck. I knew it. I knew it was gonna close anytime soon. So close. I mean, at least we got 4 chances for it. Oh, if the golden, so it just closed, MMO haters, so I don't know if you want to still like try out the 24/7 version, but the 24/7 version again is a little bit worse. There's no jackpot, but yeah, I mean the mechanics are the same pretty much. Also, if anybody was at Golden Pig Cave, make sure you pick up your golden pig seals. I've already forgotten twice, twice now that I've gone here, I've forgotten to pick up my golden pig seals from the NPC, so make sure that after the subjugation ends, you talk to the NPC for your golden pig seals. DaVinci is confusing. Any editing software is confusing at first, Wutaro. That's how it was for me with Sony Vegas. Because I was, you know, when I first started using Sony Vegas for my earlier videos, I was very confusing.
Luna says, can you tell me Wutaru's bio, Lil J? Wutaru, the short king of horny jail,
the short king of horny
drama
jail,
and mischief. He's on my naughty list. But hey, we all have that one friend, right?
Yum. The NPC where should be right here next to the boss. It's an NPC called Munchik. So I think if you just right click on the thing, it should auto path you to Munchik. Munsik, that's his name. So there might, if you're in, oh yeah, EU and NA have different golden pig timings. I heard on EU it closes significantly faster. Like from what I've been told, like some of users have told me that on EU it lasts like 15 minutes, like literally 1 round, because there's just so many people doing Golden Pig Cave. Because the more people doing Golden Pig Cave, the more opportunities for someone to get the jackpot. And once someone gets a jackpot, it closes it. So you kind of gotta be quick. But yeah, Wutaro, it's a bit of an adjustment period, especially if it's your first time using it. If you don't have too much experience with it. I mean, there's so many features that I haven't explored yet with DaVinci, but I've gotten a pretty good handle of it already. It doesn't give me a keyframe. I'm trying to have it sit in a frame for a bit and then pan over to what happens to my VTuber's face.
System
that should be,
Striker 500
oh my god, Striker!
98 viewers. Striker 598 viewers raid the chaos.
I can't.
Welcome
dude,
to
I've
the
gotten
Raccoon
so many
Kingdom,
raids today.
Where gaming thrills await. Let's dive into adventures, conquer quests.
I've got like 5 raids in the last like hour. What's happening? Am I like the default person to raid or something? Striker, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome ready from Striker's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. Golden Pig Cave was open. It just closed. Damn, I didn't get the freaking jackpot. God damn it. Have you ever gotten the jackpot, Striker, in Golden Pig Cave? I have never gotten it before. I wanted it just once in my lifetime, please. Just once in my lifetime. Nice to see you. Yeah, it's been a while. Hopefully you've been well. Have you done the dungeon yet, Striker? Because I do have some people who are interested in doing the dungeon, like ORZEKEA, and we might need some more people if you are interested. You love to? Okay. I will message you. And we maybe like a dungeon run potentially tomorrow, because tomorrow, like before reset, because the reset is tomorrow, right? Or is the reset Thursday? No, it's tomorrow, right? Yeah, weekly reset should be tomorrow. So we're trying to see if we can fit in a clear before reset tomorrow. I will DM you tomorrow. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after your stream. I know you probably understand, like, you know, after hours and hours of streaming, it can get pretty exhausting. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out. Exciting news in my World Twitch partner. Button unlocked. Let's go. I've not played yet, but excited to open up. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Striker. I feel like BDO is like one of the most perfect games to grow as a streamer, because it's not too big, but it's not too saturated, right? So you'll usually be able to garner an audience that does not get lost in the sea of, like, let's say you're streaming like Minecraft, like I feel like Minecraft would be one of the worst games to like grow as like a smaller streamer, you know, unless you like blow up somehow. But I feel like BDO is like right in the middle somewhere, you know, like the Goldilocks thing, Goldilocks and the Three Bears with the hot, it's too hot, too cold, just right, you know, kind of like that. And I find that the community, you know, because of the drops too, right? We you know, there's a preference to raid people who are in the BDO category as well, so that does count towards your average viewers for unlocking that partner button. Ooh, applying for partner. Oh, the big thing though, Striker, I would say, if I had advice for you to get partner, is you want to keep applying every month, because not only are they looking for like the numbers, but they're also looking at like commitment, if that makes sense. That's what Blonde Bear told me, and that's how I got it as well, is that every month that I was available to apply, I would apply. So the first month they're like, oh, we see your numbers, we like the trend of your numbers, and so, but we're still like reviewing your channel. And so the next month I applied, and then I was able to luckily get accepted. But for Blonde Bear, he said that he had to apply like 7 months before he got his, right? So he was saying how they want to see you be like committed to the partner grind or whatnot. So I would say just apply every month that you're available to apply until they accept you. Also, Wutaru, can you screenshot me what your issue with the keyframe is? I could probably, like, I've done a lot of that. I've done a lot of panning and stuff like that. Around what time tomorrow? So we were thinking at least 2 or 3 hours before reset. I don't know if you're available during that time. So in terms of EST time, it would be, I think reset is at 8 p.m. EST. So 2 or 3 hours before reset would be like 5 or 6 p.m. EST if you're available during that evening time. Should be available. Okay. I will try to confirm with the others then. And then I will go over the mechanics as we do it. It's not too difficult. The mechanics are I found them like pretty fair. I don't know if you've ever done hard mode prints, but there's some pretty unfair mechanics for hard mode deposed prints, you know. And so I found that the mechanics for the 4th dungeon challenging but still fair for a lot of the mechanics, which is really nice. I had actually ran the dungeon earlier today. It was my 3rd dungeon run for the week. So tomorrow would be my 4th one, but I'm just trying to get my friends through their clears. Yeah, because it's such an exciting time. I love the dungeon, and so I don't mind running it again over and over to get my friends their clears. We actually like one-shotted too. Like I was so surprised. So once you get it down, it's not too difficult. Gotta get some rest. Glad I could rage out. Thanks for the invite tomorrow. Appreciate it. Of course, Striker. Of course. Can you do me a favor, Striker, before you leave? Is DM me on Discord. Just like say hi, so that you're at the top of my Discord DM list. So it just reminds me that I need to add you. Are we already friends on Discord too? So because I want to make like a group DM as well. Yeah, I think I have you on Discord friends. I'm pretty sure. But if not, just send a friend request. But if we are already, then Poggies, you know. I lurk. Good night. All right, Stray Noms. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get a meme drawing of Striker? Oh, true. Yeah. A meme of Striker. I've been practicing some drawing, and I was drawing my friends as memes, so I could draw you as a meme. Oh my god, this is the meme I'm gonna draw you, Striker. Perfect. Your VTuber avatar with this meme. You know this meme. This is gonna be good. Maybe I might do multiple people. Oh my god, the disaster girl meme. This is what I drew Wutaru earlier. This one, disaster girl meme, where she's like smiling in front of the house. Oh my god, I hope she's doing okay. I'm sure, because I know some people who I've been watching a couple videos on, like, you know, people who become memes might become like, that's their like what they're known for forever, and that might be like not the best for like mental health stuff. So I hope she's doing okay. I hope all the people who got turned into memes are doing okay, you know. Have a good rest of your stream. All right, you two. Oh no, I did that thing again. You just ended stream and said you two. I did that thing again where, you know, the waiter brings you your food at a restaurant. He's like, enjoy your food. You too. Frick. Every time. Social awkwardness. But yeah, have a good night. Have a good My Dosa and Striker's going to bed. She's going to bed. Don't keep her up. Sleep time, sleep time. People I know who go to bed scrolling, they doom scroll for 3 hours. True. Oh, is this a thing, Wutaru? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Do about time. It should be next to the Zoom thingy. Does it appear when you drag it over, Wutaru, or not? Yeah, it should be like next to the Zoom thingy. That's where I have it as well. It's like a little diamond square, you know? That's weird. Maybe you have to click something to see it, but I've always seen it there. Wutaru. Here, let me kill this golden pig. Actually, let me do the golden pig scroll, and then I can open up my DaVinci and see what the heck is the issue. One more time. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, B2B. Another this one I've discovered a couple days ago. And I've always known, you know, B2B from, you know, what's it called? Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. Make a cup of coffee for your head. That one. Because I've known that song for a while, but I didn't realize she made more bangers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, my freaking elixirs weren't on. Ree! I mean, kind of too late now. That's a lot of damage I missed out on. Okay. What do we get? Gold bar. I mean, okay, so we did 5 sessions and we got, this is basically 2 bill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's another bill. So that's 3 bill. Oh, 3.5 bill. Oh yeah, 3.5 bill. That's a lot. And we got some gold bars too. And then the trash. I didn't count the trash. So 3.5 bill worth of assets in 5 runs. And each run is about like 20 to 25 minutes. That's pretty good. Okay. Ugh. Ba, 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 ba. Let me see if I could troubleshoot it here. Do you have the latest version of DaVinci, Wutaru? Oh, can I see your timeline, Wutaru? Because it says here, you might have clicked something that is making it disappear, and it has to do something with your timeline. Like if you click something on your clip, and I think I can figure it out if you send me a screenshot of your timeline. Oh, not that timeline. So, I mean, it doesn't seem like you have it. At least according to this link here. Yeah, usually the keyframe thingy is on the where the transform is, because that's what you want, right? Just to transform, like to pan things. That's weird. Have you tried maybe? I don't know how much editing have you done so far, Wutaru? Because I'm thinking maybe opening a new project and see if that potentially fixes it, because maybe you click something that made it disappear, and maybe a new project might make it appear again, you know? Could be related to your starting project settings too. Let me open up my DaVinci. Yeah, I have 19 too. DaVinci Resolve 19. And like the keyframing thing is like very simple to be adjusting. So let me open up this one. Yeah, like this triangle thing. Oh, I guess you guys can't see it there. Hold on. Let me open up on something else here. Okay, let me add a new source here. Window capture. DaVinci. Oh, there we go. Like, do you see this thingy on the right, Wizara? Like this triangle thing? Because that's how you make the keyframe. Why is that like missing for you? Why is that missing for you? This thing? Jaykun cover for this song? This is a pretty nice song. Let me add this to my playlist. You don't see like, yeah, that's why I'm like so confused, because that's there. That's always been there for me. It's never changed. So I'm like, what the frick? Why don't you have it? Okay, I have like a theory, Wutaru. You had your timeline set to a specific, you know, like, I mean, it shouldn't matter, but I'm just like thinking, could you open up a new project but do it in like this way, this like the 1920 by 1080p, you know what I mean? And then see if it's there when you drag the clip in. Because maybe it's related to you changing the aspect ratio to like the short, which, you know, I've done shorts before. I mean, I actually have a, hold on, let me open up my home. I have the short and it's that aspect ratio too. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. If it opens, why isn't it opening, man? Maybe it's because I'm running all these programs. There it is. Yeah, so I still have it too, even though, because this was the short that I had that I put up on the tubes.
Oh!
She's sucking it in. Sucking it in.
Oh my god! Oh my!
Oh my
so
god!
much happening.
Oh, I beat.
Oh, Garnet.
I had to be.
All right, guys, run.
What's
time?
There's
balls.
There's balls. But yeah, it should still be here.
I'm bowling with the ball.
Oh!
Break us out, Garner.
I'm dead.
Oh my god!
Wait, I'm not sure why it's not showing up for you. That's weird. Je ne sais pas. Maybe I can look it up here. If I search DaVinci Resolve keyframe not showing up on right side. If your DaVinci Resolves aren't showing up on the right side of the timeline, you need to ensure you've selected the correct panel and the keyframe visibility is enabled. Specifically, look for keyframes button in the upper right corner of the timeline and make sure it's highlighted blue, or check the show keyframes option in the workspace settings. Okay. Workspace settings. Where's show keyframes here? Follow. Let's see. Show page. Show navigation. No, show this. It says it should be in the workspace thing. Maybe it's one of these buttons on the top right. There's some buttons here. Ba-bum. Well, Wataru. Maybe reinstalling DaVinci. Just wait, isn't there a way? Okay, I don't know if you've changed anything in the preferences, Wataru, but there should be a way to like default format the settings so that it's all default. Maybe that might make it show up again, because I have a feeling it's just hidden, because there's a way to hide it apparently. And so that's what I'm thinking. It's just hidden, Wataru, and it's maybe resetting the settings might change it. Workspaces reset UI. Aha, I see it. Reset UI layout. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Wataru, try that. Go to workspace and then click reset UI layout and see if that works. Editing time? No, not editing. Wataru was just having some issues with his editing program, which the same program that I use, and I was like thinking I could figure it out, but can't seem to figure it out. Hopefully the resetting the UI works. But it is drawing time. It's drawing time, guys. Okay, let me set up my fishing here. And then I just need to quickly use the washroom, guys. And then we can get started with a little bit of drawing. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did you manage to get the new dungeon done today? We did, yes. It's actually my third run. So I've done it before, so we were able to get it done pretty quickly with this third group. And I'm actually planning to do another dungeon run tomorrow. Okay. Just set up the tablet. Keep laughing. Yeah. You gonna let me in? I gotta. When your kitchen didn't have the answer, I have, yes. That's why we did get it down today. I've done it already 3 times. That was the 3rd run today, so we got it down pretty quickly because I already knew the mechanics. Okay, let me pull up Ziridan's reference image here. Let me pull up Ziridan's reference image. Because Ziridan gave me a reference image of his sword. Like in-game sword, not out of, not IRL sword. I didn't get the chance to see Ziridan's IRL sword, but his in-game sword I've seen. How long does it take you with a new group? I would say maybe like 2 hours average. If you know the mechanics. With a brand new group. And then if you know what you're doing, maybe closer to 1 hour average. And then if you are familiar with it, then 1 shot. Playing with. Okay, so I pulled up a picture also of like a MapleStory character. So Ziridan was requesting a chibi version. Ziridan was requesting a chibi version, so that's what we'll give him. Okay, let me pull up the program here. And then let me get my little stylus pen. Draw. New project. Doing it tonight with my boss was good. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, good luck. Have you looked at the mechanics yet? Okay. Okay, let me put it up here on screen now. Clip Studio Paint. And then Paint. MS Paint. Okay. So there we go. We got the MapleStory character. This is our reference. Okay, let's get started. Okay, so Ziridan has a big head, in game and IRL. So let's draw a big head. Bam. Oh shoot! Right, hold on. Bam. Do you see it yet, guys? Do you see it? Do you see the magic? It's coming along. Okay, let's draw it a little bit nicer. Okay, so start like this. Okay, and then he has like a little chin. You see it? It's perfect. Thank you, Mimax. Thank you. Let's give him a nice jawline. And then let's make his little ear. There we go. That's his ear. Do you see it yet? Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision yet? He has like bangs. So let's draw his bangs here. There. And it like clips in like that, you know? And then we just do a little bit of cleanup. Maybe we make this the bangs, you know? We do a little bit of cleanup. We gotta trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Bangs. He has like a long swoop. He has like a little bit of a long swoop here. Haven't watched it there, but it's 12 hours until start time, so plenty of time. Oh shit. Are you gonna get some sleep beforehand? Okay. Let's see his hairline. Let's fix his hairline a bit here. Do you see it coming along, guys? I see it. And then this is the shadow. You see it? You see it, guys? You just woke up. Good morning. There's freaking buttons on the side of my stylus that does like a left click and a right click, and it's so freaking annoying. I keep like pressing it because I keep holding my pen too hard. Is it morning for you too, Mike? Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Shermanza. Hi. We're just drawing Zirdan right now. So Zirdan requested that I draw him like a little chibi. So we're trying to start with his hair right now. And we're trying to reference a Maple Story character, you know? Okay, do you guys see the vision, the hair? You guys see the vision? Let's clean this up a bit here. Oh no. Zirdan, yes. We're drawing Zirdan. Okay. Let's follow the line here. And he has like a little bun. Right? He has a little bun. Kip Baba. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. That's me and my dream. Let's make a little smooth circle. Smooth circle. Do you guys see the vision? And then he's got a little ponytail. Let's give him the like anime spikes, you know? The anime spikes. Oh my god, how did I drag it like that? What the heck? I need someone who needs me. The bananas need to be the right angle, otherwise it doesn't work. No. Someone who loves, that's what I want. Okay, let's make a swoopy banana. It's kind of like Wukong. It's kind of giving me like Wukong vibes with the hair. When it's late at night and it's just me and my dream. That's what I want. And then a little banana swoop. How's that? And then we add some like deets. We just add some deets. Big deets. And it is a bun, so it's kind of like, you know, his hair is kind of like getting swooped up, you know. The swoop. Hi Yeti. How are you, Yeti? I'm just drawing Zirdan. So he requested I draw him like a chibi character, so that's what we're doing. I'm also drawing my friends as memes, and I drew Watara the other day as the disaster girl meme. Do you have a particular favorite meme, Yeti, that I could draw you as? Oh my god, Yeti, do you know the meme with what's the meme again? Right.
Who's that
Pokemon? Oh wait, Goofy. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize Goofy was a Pokemon now. Do you know the Futters, you know what I'm talking about? The guy that's like really shocked. It's a 7TV emote, like the shock guy. He's like, oh, you know, what's the name again? What's the name? What's the name of that 7TV emote? Where he's like shocked and his like face is like, oh. Tell me you know what I mean, please. Please tell that guy. Yes, that guy. The no way. Yes. Do you want me to draw you as that guy? Isn't that perfect? Oh my god. That'd be so good. Okay. Zeridan's big head is up. He's ready. I guess we can add some more details here. I don't know. Tiny little deets. That'd be so funny, yeah. I also had another one where I was gonna draw this one. Where was it? Here. Do you know this meme? This one? So I was thinking Rayrar and Moshi with like pointing at the cat. We love this one. This one's so good. Memes. Oh my god, I could draw UNC Zane with this one. Who are you pointing at though? Who are you gonna be pointing at? Blank. Make the cat Garnier. That'd be so good. Yeah, hi Unums. What about you, Unums? Do you have a particular meme that I could draw you as? Long cat? Do I have to look that up? Long cat. Oh my god. Wait, you weren't kidding. It's so long. Wait, what? Why is it so what the frick? Jeez. What is this? What is the astronaut? Oh my god. Okay, let's draw Ziridan's eyeballs, okay? Let's draw his eyeballs here. Let's start with the bottom. I always like to start with the bottom side. And according to the Maple Story image, he has big eyes. Am I doing it? And then the Maple Story eyes have like a straight line. So let's make a straight line. Okay, we gotta trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Let's give him some angry eyebrows. Thick, angry eyebrows. And then Ziridan has an eye patch. It's like across his face like this. I don't really know how to draw the eye patch. We'll just make it as big as the, like, because the eye is like this big too, right? So we'll just do something like that. And then his eyebrows are still like above somewhat. That's his eyebrows. And then we color it in. My green tea in the morning, be my sugar honey. There. But it's told me give you a meme to draw. Yeah. I was thinking, okay, hear me out, Ray. This meme, but with you and Moshi. and you're just pointing at a cat or guard. You're pointing at Garnier. That's what you're pointing at. Garnier is just like a a stoned face on the. Oh my god. Sounds good to me. Yeah. It's just the perfect meme. The perfect meme. So whenever we get to that point, I still got Zerda to draw. Make sure Garnier has a dent. True. Show her mine. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Did you send it to me in like DMs or in? Or I sent you a DM, rather. This one. Have you seen this one, Ray? This is the disaster girl meme one. Oh my god, where's my mouse? Right. This one. Disaster girl meme. I'm not very good at coloring yet, so we just did something very light. But this one with the smile, the evil smile. Although Wutara looks very happy here, but maybe that's the point, because she's kind of looking happy, but not menacing enough. You know, I should have drawn the eyebrows a little bit more sinister. You know, a little bit more sinister. In the morning, be my. Love me, it's so lovely. Okay. Now that we got the head down, I guess we gotta make the mouth, right? Let's make a little nose. Was that good? The nose. Little tiny nose. Zeridan's kind of angry, so let's give him a sad face. Or like a frown, rather. And then let's see here. What do we start with? I don't know what to start with. I guess his neck. His neck has like a little plate. So it's like this. And then there's like an outer plate. And like that, right? And then I guess to add some dimension, we just fill this in. Bum, bum. Bum. And then, okay, the shoulder plate. Ooh. The skulls. He has like skulls on them. And then he has like little skulls on the little chain too. Why does he have so many skulls? He has a skull on his sword, on his shoulder plates, and on his little like chain in front of him. Right. Okay, let's make a little skull. There. Is that a little skull? It's kind of small. And then he has another skull over here. There. It's the souls, is that what it is? And then he has a bunch of chains. Okay. A chain link. Let's just roughly do this. I don't think I'll put too much details on the chain, but it's like a chain link, right? So innie and then outie, innie and then outie. New desire. New desire. There. Hi, Carlos. I didn't know you could draw. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get better. And I was thinking of, so I put up a Twitter post on people asking people for like their OCs, and Zirdan was like, oh, can you draw me like a chibi character? And I'm like, sure. And I'm like, oh, Maple Story, chibi character. So we're just doing that. And then I guess we start with the shoulder now. No, let's start with the chest first. Boobs. He's very like, it's like a chest plate kind of situation. And then we give him a little. Oh wait, is that against TOS? Wait, is that against TOS? Are you gonna play PoE season 2? Maybe. Chaos. It is around the corner. Actually, he has like little like squares on his chest. Let's draw those squares. There's like little squares on his chest. I mean, that's all the squares that can really fit, right? And then, oh, he has like one of those pentagrams on his, toesy toes. 2 days. Ooh, we'll see. Oh, Kairos, have you done the dungeon yet, Kairos? Because I was planning for another dungeon run tomorrow before reset. If you are interested. In the 90s. You'll be around? Okay. Expect like maybe like 2 p.m. PST or 5 p.m. EST. Or are we EDT right now? Are we EDT? ha. Yeah. Solomon, yeah, for Wutaria, the disaster girl meme one, yeah. And then there's like a circle. You'll be awake by then? Good. In the 90s. Okay, his boobs are done. Boobs are good. 19. And then he kind of has like a chest situation with the with like a plate, like a waist plate kind of situation. I mean, it doesn't have to be exact, right? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Because I'm trying to get it at an angle, because his boobs are at an angle, right? Angular boobs. And then he has like a crotch situation here too. I'm trying to, yeah, he has like a little, what is that? It's like a little crotch plate. Protecting the most important parts. And then, is that a skull on his belt? It's probably a skull. I mean, he has skulls everywhere. It's probably a skull. Let's just draw another skull. Let's give him an uwu skull. Uwu skull. There. Cod peas. Is that what it is? Okay. And then he has a belt. Let's just draw like a simple belt. A little bit of trimming. That looks pretty good, right? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Okay. I guess we'll do the shoulders next. He just has like giant ass skulls on his shoulders. I don't know how I can translate that to chibi form. Maybe I draw like a shoulder piece first, you know? And then we draw the skull. Skull on skull. Uwu skull, actually. Let's draw an uwu skull. Uwu. Kinda. Let's add some trimming. There. And then this is like the back part. We don't worry about this part. Don't look at it. With his mouse? No, I'm using a stylus. Let's see. He has kind of like arm guards. Kind of has like arm guards here. Like that. It does kind of have like spikes, but we don't have to follow it exactly right. Let me just make some little trimmings here and there. And then like a fist. His thumb. Let's make his thumb kind of thick. Then there. More claws. That's how Maple Story characters are too. Let's draw this other side here, little shoulder. Do I draw the sword on his back? Or like on like him holding it? I feel like him holding it might be easier. Even drawing APM is higher than Striker. Because I'm doing the little strokey strokes, you know? Little strokey strokes. Okay, he's kind of like holding... How does it have it on the Maple Story character? It's kind of like stretching out a bit. Okay. So if I'm kind of looking at it from the perspective, right? Maybe if I draw the fist first? If I draw the fist first? Okay, let's do little fingies. Oh, these are some big, thick fingies. And then he's kind of holding the sword as this is the thumb here. And then the palm. Maple Story crossover. Zeridan asked me to draw him like a little chibi model. And so we're just trying to figure that out. Okay, and then he's kind of holding his sword. Okay, so let's draw the hilt. And it has some like designs on the hilt here. These little dashes. Let's make like a little bit more of a intricate design here at the bottom here. Might as well. Could be. That looks fine. And oh my god, he has another freaking skull. Hold up. There's just oh. That's not it. Erase. He just has so many skulls. Okay, let's remove the because the sword is probably going to go in front of the chest plate, right? Let's remove that first. Maple Story zeroed in. Yeah. Okay, there's like a skull here. Another Uwu skull. Uwu. I'm also taking requests from subs too. If you guys want me to draw your BDO characters as like a specific style, I can try my best. I'm trying to learn how to draw better, so the more practice I get, the better. Okay, let's just make some random star designs because I can't be bothered to go through every single detail. You know, we'll just add some spikes. Geometry. Let's just quickly get a geometry thing going here. You know, geometry. And then he has like a, I mean, I guess that's where the blade comes out. I guess it's pretty thick because it's a warrior sword, right? And then we add some more geometry to give it some dimension. And then he has like these little 3 squares in the middle of the sword. Oh my god, Zirdan, you're here! You're It's supposed to be a surprise, just kidding. Check out Jacob's. I'm drawing you. You told me to draw you like a chibi character, so I'm like, oh, Maple's Story. Hi, Zirdan, how are you? Are you using drawing pad? Yeah, I'm using a tablet. Yeah. I can't. Oh, I'm not doing this on my mouse. Okay. Excuse me? Ain't nobody drawing this on their mouse, you know? Oh. I love the way they did the hair. Yeah. It turned out pretty well. I'm not very good at coloring yet, so just me, it might be a black and white sketch. We'll see. Is there a dent? Do I need to add a dent to the head as well? MS Paint. True. MS Paint is the OG. The OG MS Paint. There. Because you got those little 3 squares. Okay. I was also saying how you have too many skulls, Zirdan. I'm like, wait, there's already a skull there, and there's probably like more skulls like everywhere. I'm not too many skulls. Okay. There's probably another skull on the right one too, Frank. The Skull Man for a reason. Are those skulls on your shins? It might as well be. I'll just draw skulls on your shins too. Oh frick, the skull's gonna be behind the sword here. The perspective. We'll do that later. Let's draw your little legs first. Oh wait, you have like skulls on your let's draw little skull shins first, actually. Little skull shins. And then I guess you have skulls on the other side too. Oh my god. I gotta stretch here. Frick. Too many skulls. There. More skulls. More skulls. There's a lot of skulls. He can't hold all the things in his arms. Oh my god, true. You gotta go sleep these? Alright, have a good night, Zerdan. Have a good night. You know, I'm just gonna leave the right shoulder without a skull, because I can. We'll just cover it with black. Like my soul. You know? It's like the void. Let's just fill in these darker areas. Yeah, let's count how many skulls he has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. 7 skulls, man. State of mind. Feel like all the time. Yeah, I think these arm parts are darkened too. Taking it up. Picking it up, picking it up. I guess his gloves are kind of dark too. There, just add a little bit of color. Need this part too. I guess maybe this part too. Jay, may pointing out something as a man of art as well. Yes. Yes. And then Zirdan has another sword right here. Oh my god. Is that against US? Is that against US? Look really closely at the symbol on the left. More like shaped like arrowheads. Closely symbol on the left chest. Oh, it's not a pentagram. Ah, it's like a hexagram. Oh. Well, it's now a pentagram. Too late. You know what Bob Ross always says, Tree Rat. Happy little accents. Happy little accents. Happy little accidents. Ah! Toesy toes. Okay, let's take the top of the boots. How's that? Okay, boots time. Boots. Boots. More plates. More plates. Maybe a little bit curved. There. Okay, that one's like kind of like in an angle. Okay. Legs look okay. Did he say happy little sword between legs too? Yeah, happy little sword. Bam. Oh my god. That's what it is. Okay, let's fill in these darker gaps area here. Look at my APM, guys. Oh my god, my APM. Higher APM than freaking what do you call it? Awakening Nova. Awakening Nova, guys. Higher APM. You get the limo out front. Ooh. Every shoe, every color. I feel like this part should be dark too. The ponts. The best of both worlds. Okay, I feel like I'm missing the cape. How long have you been drawing for? Like 30 minutes, I think. How long have I been drawing for, guys? Like 30, 45 minutes? It's kind of like on the... Maybe we'll give it a little bit of flair, and it's like pointing out of it, you know? And it's like a little... Let's make it a little bit tattered. So both worlds, take it slow, and you rock out the show. The both worlds, mix it all together. The best of both. What if there's like wind blowing? I mean, in the Maple Story one, there's wind blowing. There's wind and it's tattered. Like in your lifetime? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I used to draw quite a bit in high school, and then after high school I stopped because like life. So like not that long. So just like 5 years, maybe just high school 5 years. I mean, those like preschool like random ass paintings count, but like nothing professionally, you know. The best of both worlds. I don't know, let's just make some random shapes. Make some random shapes for the cape because it's tattered, right? So, and then the tattering can also go under the legs too. How's that for the cape, you know? And then you got a little bit of shading here with the cape. There. Somebody new. Okay. That's pretty much it. And then we just add some color. So let's make a new layer here. Do 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 do. The unknown. They hit you again. She depends on you. She depends. And then we'll use my favorite brush. The round mixing brush. And then Jirna has like kind of dark brown hair. Like this dark brown. It's like a little bit more maroon actually. It closer to like red. Like that? I feel like it's a little bit closer, right? We won't go like too, you know, too neat, because we will just use like an autofill feature to like fill it in. The magic of the autofill. Have you guys ever been autofilled IRL? Same. And I kind of want to say there's like some red highlights, you know? I mean, like... It's not like really red highlights, but... Oh. Okay, his skin is like kind of like on the darker side, right? It's kind of like Trump orange. You know what I mean? Like Trump orange. Yeah. Kinda. Like literally actually this color. You know what I mean? It's on you. Never awakened her again. A little bit of Oompa Loompa action, you know what I mean? Well, Oompa Loompa. Be the pen on you. Might be a little bit too Oompa Loompa. Let's add a little bit of white to balance it out. Depend on you. On you. Well, oomp action. Oompa loompa doopity doo. I don't know the lyrics after that. And then he has like red eyes. Doesn't he kind of have just like black scleras? He has like black scleras, right? I like that. Okay. Oh my god, we forgot his freaking. Let's grab the color here. What's this? Gotta do his ears. Oompa Loompa ears. And then his armor, I guess, is kind of... Okay, let's do the red sections first. It doesn't have to be perfect because we're gonna do the autofill feature. I think the autofill feature did not work as well in Wutaris because I didn't press hard enough, so I'll press hard enough this time. What else would be red? I guess this would be red. Let's just mark all this section we want. Let's do red first. And then the sword is red as well. Okay. The cape is red too. Oops. Yes, my love to you. Yes, my love to you. Is there some brown somewhere? Kinda. With a scar. Okay. I think those are all the red parts. Now we do the gold parts. How's that for a gold color? That's kind of similar. Let's just do that. Maybe we can do a little bit of highlights, you know, like that, you know? I don't know. Je ne sais pas. I don't know how to color. Wait, I think this is a little bit red as well. And then I feel like we do a brown color here for this part. It's a little bit too dark. Stay with me. Some more. Okay. And then we'll just do black for the rest. And then we pray. We pray to the colorized gods. Yeah, that's right, Flutter's Bridge. The magic. Pray for the magic to happen, guys. Okay. All right, are you guys ready? Oh wait, hold on, right. Are you guys ready for the magic to happen? Magic. Oh, hold on. Let me do some highlights here. Bam, highlights. Highlights on the skulls, of course. We need highlights on the skulls. Here's some highlights here. I don't know. Random ass highlights. Skulls. Okay. Oh, no. We press the button. Hi, Danny. It's Dolan's. Oh my god, are you doing Dolan's? I'm drawing right now. Here we go, guys. Colorize, activate. Oh, whoa. Okay, we just need to fix the rest of it, but that did a pretty good job. Sheesh. Ooh. I think it did the hair pretty well. Actually really good, yeah. Technology, guys. What happened to the eyes? What do you mean? What happened to the eyes? We're fixing it, Futters. Oh my god. I don't know why I said Wutaru. We're fixing it, Futters. I'm thinking too much about Wutaru, Futters. I'm sorry. We love Dolan's. Hi, Blue. Dolan's. It's been a while. There. Eyes are fixed. And then you just clean up after you do the thing. Oh, I know. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I'm good with this already, to be honest. Just maybe a little bit of cleanup here and there. I feel like these 3 dots might be a little bit much. Maybe we need to fix a little bit of the gold color here. There we go. It's working. It's working, guys. Years ago, when I was younger, I kinda liked a girl I knew. Dude, maybe it's secretly Lil J drawing. True, Ravacar. True, it's Lil J. Love with a fairy tale, even though it hurts. And there, if I lose my mind. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. Right? Any other colors I need to fix? Maybe the brown? Maybe it could be a brighter color. Ooh, there we go. It's like a different tone of red to signify it's the back of the cape, you know? Years ago, when I was younger, I liked. the violin go crazy? It does. Okay. I feel like this leg is a little bit bright. Hmm. Maybe these shoulder pieces need to be a little bit darker too. Let's make some hair highlights, you know? And then there should be like some darker spots too. There. 2:30 a.m. I have to go get some sleep, Chirad. All right, have a good night, Chirad. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, it's probably a good time to take a break here. Let's finish off this last coloring part. But yeah, guys, if you guys want me to draw your OCs, just let me know. If you're a sub, of course. OCs or memes. I'll try my best. We try. Draw our USSI if you want. The NSFW if you want. I could. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like there could be a little bit more color, but I think that was better than last time. Maybe his skin color could use a little bit more color. Okay. We could clean up the sides a bit here, actually. The part of me. Oh yeah, it's like bleeding out. Bones on your bones. So, is it like on the side as well here too? It kind of is. Maybe we just put it back because it's less noticeable if it's there. Does that make sense? Oh, why don't we play around with some of these brushes too? What's this? Glitter? What does this look like? Oh. What about sparkles? Let's do a sparkle. Oh shit! Wait, that's kind of cool. Sparkle. Let's add some sparkles. On a sword. Maybe a little bit too much. Maybe on a just on sword. Maybe on his like hair a bit here. And his armor. What about his armor? Just a little bit of sparkles on his armor. What other brushes are there here? What's this dappled light? What's this? Oh. Oh. Interesting. It makes it a little bit more, you know, gives that little pizzazz, you know? Let's keep that. What else is there? Cherries? Ah. Oh. Jesus. Noise? What's this noise one? Oh. Running color spray. Oh, droplets. Cool. That's kind of cool. Soft. Oh. Bloodstain. Oh my god, let's do red bloodstain. Oh. Hi Sandra, do you have a new toy? I do. Okay. I think this has been a success, guys. So that's a good stopping point. So we'll save Zerdin's thing and send it to him. And then next time, maybe we'll do like Ray and Moshi pointing at the cat. Maybe we'll save that like for tomorrow or something. So, but yeah, I want to incorporate like a 1 hour. I think we've been drawing for about an hour. Yeah, so maybe like 1 hour of just practicing how to draw every stream, you know, and that until we get better. So, all right, so let's send you guys over to someone for now. Let's see who is streaming right now. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Why is Stoops playing Maple Story? What the frick? I just look over to my left and I'm like, Stoops. Playing a Maple Story. Oh my god. Dude, maybe we should rate somebody new. Someone we have never rated before. Somebody brand new. Tuesday. Out of my way. You know what we haven't done in a while as well? Is we haven't let Little Jay do an outro for us in a while. Why don't we do that? Little Jay. Little Jay, can you write me an ending stream speech medium? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And then we'll grab the sad music. Ba-ba-ba. Sad Naruto music. Here we go.
Alright, everyone, that's going to wrap up today's stream. I just want to say a huge thank you to each and every one of you
Thank
who
you
tuned in today.
guys.
Whether you were here for the whole ride or just stopped by for a bit, it means a lot.
It means a
Your
lot,
support,
guys.
The chats, the follows, and all the good vibes keep me going.
Yeah.
I hope you had as much fun as I did. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button so you don't miss out on future streams. We've got some exciting stuff lined up, so stay tuned. As always, take care of yourselves, stay safe, stay positive, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace out.
Peace out, guys. I'm gonna send you guys over to Danny. He's doing some Dolans. He was asking, I guess, earlier, but we were busy drawing. But yeah, I'll send you guys over to Danny for now. Can you guys do me the biggest favor and spam my rating emote when you head over there? You just need to be a follower to use the rating emote. I wanted to get into the habit of using that, so I'll see you guys next time. Bye.